Hello, chat room. A good start. Someone's immediately asking about chasers. Let's get started with Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Yep. Would you like to skip the introduction? No. We doing history today? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that was a thing. My bad. I don't know. We'll figure something out. That or it gets dropped halfway in. We don't really know at the moment. All I know is that we're getting started. It has been postponed. KZ is so tired and had no memory of this until you asked and went, "Oh fuck." Anyway, let's get into it. Hold on. Let's see. I thought I had co-hosts, but I think they're actually doing something entirely separate in Discord. Never mind. You just got me today. What's up, chat? You're just getting club beat. It's stunning how much this F&B holds up. Yeah. Wonder if I can. Come on here. There we go. I will say this, chat. This has been a very difficult KH marathon. One, dealing with some mental health issues throughout, some regular health issues throughout. Been very exhausted throughout all of it, but I'm happy that we've reached basically the second half of it, and we're gonna burn through it, I think, faster than we did the first half. I had a lot of great plans for this marathon, a lot more history stuff beyond what I had actually done. And now we're at the point where I'm just not even doing them. Apparently I'm just forgetting that we do that as a bit. It's gone. I think I'm washed up, chat. I think it's done. I felt good that we started before 6. I think it's over. The only joy I get in life anymore is seeing Devontae get made fun of. I've got nothing else going on. It's all falling apart. Can you do Terra second to be funny? Now, I could. Thank you. I will. Hold on. Let me grab this. What have you done? Clapgyat? Is that what this is called? Clapgyat?
This world is just too small.
That's our elusive young Xehanort voiced by Riku, but only for that one line read. And then never again. I'm now going to go at Airy and put that in general. Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate the good art.
There, you see, an empty world.
I did watch Borderlands.
I imagine you will be right at
Bad news to people that are especially excited for Kingdom Hearts. I will be talking about the Borderlands movie a bit today. Sorry to say. Phantom X called Leonard Nimoy Richard Epcar. Big good one. Good start, everybody.
Who's there?
Hello, Prowley. It's great to see you. I'm ashamed. Don't worry, so am I. Yes. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, I had a little something. I planned on making the stream a little bit longer, so I imagined that I'd have to lock in. Get it twisted, chat. We're going. So, chat, the last time we streamed, I made a stream goal almost immediately. Because I heard the Borderlands movie was very bad. So I made one where you would pay to have me check it out. How many Fate routes have I finished? I have not finished any routes. I'm working on it, though. Leave me alone.
That was my light.
So, more important than Fate Stay Night, the Borderlands movie that came out.
And now...
You guys paid me $200 to go see that. Immediately, I paid $25 to force Ultima to also go see it. I went and I saw this movie. I'm kind of alarmed at how not good that was. Some will go, well, I also think Borderlands is bad, so I think it's accurate. I'm like, dude, you are not ready. You are not ready for how boring this is by comparison.
Right.
Oh, okay. I at least have one jerk. Hold on.
Open the door.
Hello.
Hello. How was the Borderlands movie?
You know, a lot of people go, hey, it's Borderlands. Got Eli Roth directing it. Kevin Hart is there as a tall military man that is 5'2", or however tall Kevin Hart is. I wasn't expecting a lot out of this one. But, man.
Oh, I guess I just don't hear the game audio from this new setup you got.
That's weird. Hold on, let me check my side on it. Also,
It's not a big deal. I'm also currently playing Birth by Sleep still.
Ah, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's
over
fine.
the week,
That's fine. I'll have to figure this out at some point.
over the week, I've become something of a Birth by Sleep knowledge guy.
Yeah. You ever think it's funny? Yes, I always think it's funny that Handsome Jack is just voiced by Cell from Dragon Ball. I don't talk about it too much. Suddenly Mittens is like, I want to get into Borderlands. And I'm like, I will kill myself in front of you, actually. Just letting you know.
She would deserve it, kind of, I think.
That's cool, dude. Oh man, I hate the new setup we're on, by the way. Just so we're aware, chat. This new app, don't like it. It's significantly harder to do everything. And apparently it doesn't even give my co-host sound. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. God. So Borderlands is like a slightly kind of like minorly cartoon gory like shooting game, you know. Incredibly obnoxious with edgy humor and stuff, I feel like. At least in terms of like its comedy. There's none of that in that movie that I watched because it is a PG-13 movie.
Yeah.
So it's like someone gets shot. There's like no blood on any level. They don't want to be offensive, so Tiny Tina doesn't talk the way she did in Borderlands 2. She's not trying to talk urban.
Christ.
Thank you, Handjob Jack, with the $6. Personally, I enjoyed Borderlands. Up against a sequel that does a crossover with the Minecraft movie. That's great. Thank you for paying just for me to read that.
Can we like gun that guy down the street? Like,
I don't know. They went under a pseudonym to avoid specifically this.
So apparently, and I'm not sure how much of this is true. The thing with the Borderlands movie was that the original spec script was really good, and that's what got a bunch of the actors on board. And then Eli Roth came in and ruined it all, to the point where the original writer of the script said, "You've made this so bad, I want my name removed from the credits."
I can't even tell if it's like you've made it so bad or they just looked and went, yeah, this is really bad and I'm gonna be fucked. Like, I do not need this hit. Either way, not great. One,
specifically Eli Roth, like, coming in and like chopping the film up.
And the first thing that told me that it wasn't going to be a good time was when I looked and they're like, the runtime's over an hour, just over an hour 30. I'm like, oh, it must be bad then. No movie's that low anymore unless it's a cartoon. No PSP version? No, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with normal Kingdom Hearts sounds. I'm sorry to say.
Fucking...
I considered it though. But I'm tired of fucking emulating shit. I want to pretend
like,
I want to be normal.
Man, the fucking right stick, man, camera control feels really good. I don't know why. Like, there's really nothing much different between like the HD version now compared to the PSP version.
Yeah, there's only some specific minor things like the sound effects, some balance changes. The keyblades have texture. They were like made of paper in the PSP one.
Okay, all right. I was going crazy the past couple of days asking people. I was like, in the PSP version, were the keyblades like really fucking flat? And everyone.
Yeah. They were not like that. You just wanted to save screen, you slut. I'm playing on PS4. I'm sorry to say. I'm so tired that I couldn't even bring myself to.
You want a piece of me too?
Grabbing a version that has a real save screen. I'm sorry to say. You're gonna have to look away. What's the point? I need to know. I came in here, Crowley. I forgot I do history segments before games. I just didn't even have anything. I'm like, well, I forgot, and here we are. We're starting. Let's go.
History thing number one. I think this game was meant to be made on PS2. That's the only thing I have.
Oh, okay.
Also,
there you go.
Book was supposed to be in it.
Yeah. The map files are in the PSP version.
Speaking of, I don't know how it took me until like last year to find out that apparently Dream Drop was supposed to have Treasure Planet. Like, what the fuck? Whoa, why? Why did you not put that in there? That would have been awesome.
There's a lot going on there. Did I pick up the Claptrap popcorn bucket? No, I did not. I was not really looking to spend any more additional money while going to see the Borderlands movie.
Why? Is there something wrong with the movie?
Nah, I already gave Ultima $25 to watch it themselves while they had no power, and they were just wandering the streets of this, I don't know, in Ohio City.
Wait, they made Dream Drop in 14 months? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh.
You think about how they made a Birth by Sleep final mix, and that took some time, and Dream Drop came out 2012. This came out original version 2010.
So, like, does Birth by Sleep final mix specifically, like, does it add a ton? Because I don't really know what it adds, except for like Unversed missions and stuff.
What am I missing?
They got Unversed missions. They got the secret episode that you can play. You've got the additional Mirage Arena stuff, which is Armor of the Master and No Heart. They I imagine there's some other arena stuff that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the Monstro fight in the arena, that's entirely new. That was one of the things they were like promoting. They're like, you can beat up the fucking whale.
Yeah, and it's a 30-second long boss fight that you only play to get 9,000 medals.
Yeah, but hypothetically, you don't have all the really broken shit that makes you just hit his eyeball for 4 bars.
I tried doing that fight like legitimately without like Mega Flare and the Mines and Rhythm Mixer. I have no idea how the fuck you meant to do that fight.
Why does it seem so familiar?
Command Board was not Final Mix only. We've always had this great mini game.
Being forced to play that fucking hold on, I'm trying to count numbers here.
Here we go. Huh?
Whatever, I'm stupid. I don't care. I've been playing that board game way more than I reasonably would like to.
Hell yeah, dude! Shout out to Honey Hunt.
No, dude, the worst one is the fucking Peter Pan board. That one's terrible.
Sleepyhead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you should have.
Because Peter Pan will always get 3 dice for no reason.
Did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars. Except you've always.
Oh yeah, I did see the art, Marvin. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I know.
Let's see, what were? How old is Kate Blanchett, chat? I was trying to figure it out throughout my viewing of the Borderlands movie, and I couldn't figure it out.
Where light comes from?
I don't know.
I'm gonna do Price is Right rules. I'm gonna say older than 1.
55.
I was right.
Yep.
God damn you.
Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there.
This 55-year-old woman is pretending to be a character that I assume is 20
and it's
at best.
Down on us like a million lanterns.
Lilith.
Oh God.
In other words, they're just like you.
Yeah, she's meant to be like late 20s, early 30s.
You'll find
I
out
think.
someday, I'm sure.
I want to
Between that and the character
young to
Tannis,
know
played
now.
by Jamie Lee Curtis, I'm like,
treating me like a
everyone's
kid.
so old.
Hey,
All right,
what are you laughing at?
that casting for Tannis, I think, perfectly fits the character.
You two would make
Okay.
the weirdest
Man,
brothers.
this is a movie that should have came out 10 years ago. What's
It
the
was-
land bordering on? A retirement home? Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Tara, you and I have our month of mastery exams tomorrow.
a bit rough out there.
I made us good luck charms.
I don't know. In the movie, they have to rescue and protect Tiny Tina so that they can open a vault
I get one
and
too.
collect the vault keys.
Of course. One for each of us. Yeah.
And they're being chased by the
Somewhere
Atlas
out there,
Corporation. Is this anything at all?
there's
I
this
don't know. I
tree with
watched that whole
star-shaped fruit.
movie.
And the fruit
mean,
represents
that's
an
just the
unbreakable
game.
connection.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, it's
as long as
fine.
you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it.
Every time they have a background that is clearly CG, it might be the fakest thing I've seen in anything in maybe years.
Technically, I think you're supposed to make them with seashells. But I did the best with what
It
I
like
had.
it somehow looks
Well,
worse than
sometimes you are such a
Disney
girl.
Plus Star Wars show backgrounds where they're clearly on a
Sometimes.
soundstage.
So this isn't a real good luck charm? Well, that's yet to be seen. But I did work a little magic on it.
Me, fakest thing I've seen. Someone's like, can you rank it on another thing you've seen? I'm like, oh, I just answered the
An
question
unbreakable
initially.
connection.
Actually. And in fact, I don't know why I said. There are clearly moments of ADR in that movie, but it's not like
Anybody want to spar?
it's not like Madam Web.
I can take you.
It's not like Madam Web where it's like 80% of all the dialogue is just phoned in. Alright, I feel better. Okay, now I'll block you.
His keyblade is so fucking cool.
Quit going easy on me. You're not gonna win unless you
He's
stay
really good at that
defensive.
spin.
works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
I saw a mod for this game that made me consider buying it on PC.
What? Which one?
The camera mod that just kind of zooms it out a little bit, and it looks so much better.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that was one of the first mods that people put out was like different FOV.
And I think a while ago I saw like a better combat mod.
Yeah, there's something like that. I think I saw like a combat improvement mod, and I went, "Oh, that's interesting." And then I tried it, and then they're like, "Actually, we made it designed for critical," and I'm like, "You guys got to stop doing this shit."
Yeah.
We designed it for aliens.
That's always an issue I have with like mods or like games inspired by other types of games. This is a weird one. I think it was Bug Fables is very clearly made by fans of Paper Mario who played too much Paper Mario, so it's like way harder.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I absolutely agree. Sorry, there was a spider in my room.
Oh,
We got it. No, it was a very small one, but it was crawling on the TV.
well, that's the worst one.
It's like a little baby one. It's okay. I got it. It was fine. I was a little scared though, but I put up the courage and I went. Well, there's no one else in the house. What am I gonna do?
I might have said it in an earlier stream, but I think this game has my favorite HUD. I love that there's 3 different fucking meters on your character's portrait.
Yeah, it's important, and it's how I know things are like popping off everywhere. Don't know if this will do anything for anyone, but here you go. Something so bad I have to put it on screen. Fuck is this, chat?
Who's that supposed to be?
I believe that's Channing
Oh,
Tatum's
that's Gambit. That's
on-
can get okay.
Yeah,
Ooh, but I mean,
yeah. Let's pretend I never even showed it. Let's just, you know.
That took me a bit. I was like, whose fucking face is that?
It also took me a second too. I'm like,
Trust me. You
Hold
guys
on.
are ready.
hold on.
You're gonna clean up at the exam tomorrow.
She's with, oh, I understood that reference.
It's like the master said. Power is born within the
She's
heart.
meanwhile getting ads from a
Time is
random
right.
guy's
You
website
just
saying,
need to
please
look
fuck
inside
me.
yourself,
Yeah,
and you'll find
please.
it
Please.
Please, ma'am.
Oh. We don't want to lose track of stuff that's happened.
Alright, Alta, I'm gonna link you a GIF.
Yeah. Ooh.
And gonna hope that you can hold it together, because I can't.
Okay. Sounds like a challenge. Let's see. Jesus Christ.
Alright, chat, look away. This is gore of your comfort character called the save menu.
You want to watch that movie?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Stop
okay.
trying to get me to watch Ang Lee's Hulk.
Hey, we're gonna.
You're
head
gonna
back.
do it eventually.
Yeah, I know I'm going to do it
Me
eventually,
too.
but I don't
Yeah.
want to do it now. Should have played it on Xbox. I don't own it on Xbox.
Who the fuck plays Kingdom Hearts on Xbox? Oh, you have to press the Y button. Fuck you, you fucking alien. Freak.
It was on Game Pass for like 18 months.
together. Always.
Sham will play anything anywhere, alright?
That would be the last night we ever spent beneath the same stars.
I do remember when they put the collections on Xbox and people were like, I'm here to test this version of Kingdom Hearts 2. And it was a picture of them in their car with a fucking Xbox One used.
Jesus.
They're like, alright, I'm gonna go see if they fix duck flare on this one.
Did they?
No.
Oh.
Nah, that shit's always doing, I think more damage than it should in all HD versions.
Oh yeah, because it's probably touching the frame rate.
Yeah, it's all broken.
Mickey.
I like when the PC versions first came out on Epic and people realized all the really difficult stuff in KH2 can be made easier if they just turn on 30 FPS mode.
Video games are so fucking funny.
Yep.
We base the game's entire logic on frame rate, so if you play it anything higher, it is unplayable or way harder than intended.
This is what we wanted. They still haven't fixed the Data Zemnis fight where the commands for Riku are still the PlayStation buttons. That's good.
I hope they never fix that. I hope Xbox players deal with fucking PlayStation, but I mean they're going to have to. The Xbox isn't lasting.
God.
I felt the Jordan overcome me in that one.
Yeah, I know. You fuckers are way too plugged in to your console war rhetoric. I quoted that Hi-Fi Rush thing, going, "Oh man, that's cool," and then fucking Eric Lemon's like, "Yeah, this is cool, but I have to think about how bad Xbox is doing right now." I'm like, "Can you guys stop being Sports Center right now?"
Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark.
No.
I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
I love Revenge of the Sith, just putting it out there. I don't know why you would say that. There's more natural acting in this game.
To think about that, because some of the line reads of this game are kind of silly.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, but then I think about like every line by Samuel L. Jackson, specifically in those movies.
Wait in your room.
Yeah,
No
but he has a purple lightsaber, so it's
I'm looking
cool.
forward to this.
Yeah,
Seeing you two
a
become
lot of
masters.
wipeouts.
I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Fat.
Dude, you have no idea how many Star Wars references are in this? Yeah, because that's also the Final Fantasy.
Yeah, this track is just like that one from episode 2. It goes.
Yeah, well, oh man, yeah. I was gonna say I can't remember how the track went. Could someone like play the track out in chat?
Yeah, let me just put the notation in there.
Oh no, I have to learn to read sheet music. Like it's a Resident Evil puzzle.
That was unexpected.
One of Xehanort
But one
gonna do
must keep
that
a still
iconic
heart
corkscrew
even in the
leap
most trying
in-
of circumstances. It was an excellent test. One I chose
Dude,
to
I
let
fucking
unfold.
wish.
It took me a
Which brings us
second,
to
then I
the
remember
next
what it was.
trial.
I loved playing, I think it was the first Star Wars Battlefront of the EA
Terra
ones.
and Aqua.
And they're
The
like,
two
we
of
got
you will face
heroes
each other
versus
in
villains
combat.
mode, and it's just the
Remember,
fucking legendary, like,
There are
Jedis
no winners,
in a
only
death match.
truths. For when
And for the
equal
Emperor,
powers
he
clash,
just has a
their
button that makes
nature
him do
is
the spin.
revealed. Begin.
It's like fucking anime arena fighters going, he didn't do a lot of stuff, but I guess this could be a move. Dragon Ball sparking Zero Debs having to make a moveset for fucking King Cold.
All of his moves are just gonna be
We
named
have
after some fucking
deliberated
like
and reached
stupid
a
shit like
decision.
months for some reason.
Terra, Aqua, you both performed.
We can't all be Raditz with double Sunday.
However,
Yeah,
only
dude.
Aqua has shown the mark of mastery.
He had a lot of really
Terra,
stupid fucking names
You
for
failed to
attacks.
keep
I
the
think we're
darkness
just day of
within
the
you
week.
sufficiently in
Yup.
check. But there is always next time.
I'm playing on standard, but we have
That is
all the
all.
secret stuff unlocked because they're all
Aqua,
relegated to save
as our
files.
newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Saturday Crush. There you go.
Hey,
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
I thought it was Saturday
You make
Crash.
it, Ventus.
He ain't gonna cut it.
Do you say that?
Somebody's got a brick.
No,
the
I'm just reading
laser in.
chat.
Oh,
Not here, you won't.
okay.
I have to keep
I
up
was like, man,
appearances.
I hope that wasn't cheese.
I know that.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't cheese.
He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Cheese, show yourself. You're on trial.
Sorry.
I never played Birth by Sleep. Do they explain why Terra can't control darkness? I'm pretty sure they
There's
do. I
darkness
don't remember off the top of my head.
So what does that matter? I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
And if not, the age-old the
Yes.
age-old answer to that question is
You are
darkness is scary.
indeed strong.
It is.
The darkness is nothing to fear.
Master Xehanort.
And yet, how frustrating that Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him
You know,
forever.
I actually really
and
vibe
still-
with this type of storytelling where it's like he's telling him to do the exact opposite of what his main teacher told him. Like, that happened in school too.
What is it that I failed to
I do
learn?
math in a certain method. I move up a year, and they're like, "No, why would you do it like that?" I'm like, "I don't know. Fucking, I was taught to do this for months."
It can only be channeled.
And they're like, "No, you did it wrong."
Yes. Thank you, Master.
School fucking sucked. Dude.
I know. They're like, "Hey, no, you can't do that," and we absolutely do not want you doing mental math.
Yeah, but show your work.
I
on
don't care
things
that you
do.
got the fucking answer right. I'm like, you watch me. There's not even a calculator on the desk. You
Yeah.
stared at me, just intently staring at it, and then I divined the answer.
What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell. That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel
Schools
serves
think
as
mental-
signposts on the
mental
road
work is
we
witchcraft.
wielders of the Keyblade must walk.
A little bit.
All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of heart are in danger.
Showing your work is such a trap. My ass has not been asked how I solved the problem in the real world. People just care that it's solved. That is true. True.
Dude, my fucking school was really funny because they were like, all this stuff, you better pay attention because you're going to be using this once you graduate. I have not used any of the shit they ever taught me.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think you're ever using algebra putting bread in the oven. Like, I don't...
Set the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. I doubt there is any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
Master Xehanort is gone?
You know, I'm kind of thinking about how... What things have I learned in school that I apply in real life?
Get this situation under control. Eliminate the Unversed.
And I was thinking, probably like technology class related stuff. Like I learned some minor basics in Photoshop through it.
Use these forbidden pathways to travel.
And then I remembered, oh yeah, I learned like the best ways to like Google stuff in class, where they were like, we want you to find a very specific thing, and you'll do it by typing this out. And I went, oh, I can't apply that anymore. They ruined Google.
Yeah.
Like technology got worse on that front, so actually that part didn't matter.
Go and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra.
The really funny thing about my tech class is that
a second chance
they taught us how to use like old computers for some reason.
You must
So when I was old enough to finally have like my own laptop and my own computer, it was way newer, and I had no idea what the fuck anything was going on.
If I could have my way.
So they couldn't even do that correctly.
Gonna go ahead and highlight what Nick said.
But how can I?
Learned English and how to kiss men unofficially. Bro's always got to make it gay. I'm just saying.
Terra.
I mean, if there's ever a person who would do that, I would want it to be him.
Fear leads to obsession with power.
Like they're so performatively gay, I'm almost thinking they're straight. It's funny to think about though, isn't it?
It's funny, but I
it made you laugh, so I think I'm cooking a little bit here.
Tara!
It's okay.
My favorite lords of communication here. Ventus, desperately worried for Terra. Terra goes, what's up? Smiles, leaves. Ventus going, oh sure, I'll just not say anything either. I kind of wish we left Discord calls the same way, where it's like a 10-second event of getting on the ship. The only person that does that is Aerie.
I don't think they leave the calls, though, is the thing.
Sometimes they do. Other times, no. Other times, they're out. Other times, they fall asleep, or they get distracted by something, and they go, I don't care about anyone that I was talking to before. I hate them, in fact. Sorry, I'm slandering.
It is insanely funny how the first world of the three that Terra has to visit is the one that gives him the Keyblade that's basically worthless for him.
Let's go, dude.
That gives him the highest like magic stat out of any of the three, I think.
Let's go, so dude. Quake.
Dude, he gets Meteor and it fucking sucks. It is actually terrible.
You're experiencing something that you should normally not do. And that is trying to plat this game. Because I feel like it's just gonna rewire you. Okay, chat, I'll be in an hour-ish and was waiting to request this till KZ was out of cutscenes. Can someone make this purple? Now you may go, what could have been asked? Make purple. It would be this image.
Ew, no, ew.
Also, shouldn't it be like seafoam green or whatever?
Monsters. The ones the Master mentioned.
Jordan, I think you're a fucking terrorist.
Is that the rabbit from Hoodwinked? Oh my god, I had no idea what the fuck that was.
Yeah, it's meant to be because they're fucking watching Hoodwinked like they're 8 years old.
Yeah, you're right. Seafoam green. Yeah, it's got to match match mint. Yeah, a lot of people are terrible, and you gotta kind of have to learn to live with them.
I was just thinking of a really nefarious bit.
People really hate the idea of making an art or edit of fucking the rabbit as purple or seafoam green. Seeing fucking Marvin in chat say no twice in 2 different ways, like across 2 minutes. Jesus.
Dude, the one time people are on my side, this is awesome.
Yeah, I know. They had already made their point with "I make art, not shit." Then they just reply again a minute later, going, "I make art, Jordan. Don't insult me." I'm like, oh god, the illustrious artist has arrived. But since it's against Jordan, I support him in every way. Fuck that white boy. I don't care if he's a wizard.
Dude, that is the most Jordan a man has ever looked. Except for,
Yeah, that image of fucking Mage Jordan was way too much. Hold on, I need help. Oh yeah, I gotta abuse these D-links a little bit. They're pretty good in the early.
Fucking insane.
Yep, they're basically your drive. Because they heal you upon use.
Well, not only that, for Terra, both the Aqua and the Ven D-links are amazing. Ven's especially because it gives you haste. And I think Aqua's gives you auto revive.
No, you don't.
So, like, if you think you're gonna die, just pop that and you basically win.
It's fun to use the Ventus D-Link with haste. Just hitting over and over again real fast.
And then Aqua gets both the Terra and Ventus D-Links, and both of them are really bad for her. Because both of them are, like, physical D-Links for some reason, with, like, no spells. It's like, why, though?
That's their thing. That's what we're doing. Because they like have to reuse mostly old art for Dream Drop, this is like the latest we get like Nomura art in the HUD in any KH game, I feel like.
Yeah.
So as a result, it looks the most detailed of any of the other ones. Yeah, sadly we're not on the original PSP version, so all the Unversed look wrong.
I don't mind the Unversed changes to the colors compared to the Heartless and stuff. But, man, some of them are really bad.
They're like, that soldier that's normally like a bluish or a purple, it's green. The normal little dudes, they're like a nice dark blue, now they're purple. People who caught up for these games and then like tapped into Kingdom Hearts 3 going, why the Unversed blue
At
now?
full Flora cast a spell to put everyone in this castle into a deep, deep slumber.
Who are you?
Why, I am Maleficent. As all
This is
who
why,
dwell in
way
this
more of a
kingdom
me thing,
will
but I've never
know.
really... I
Now
think the
you
Unversed are
must
cool, but they
reciprocate
feel like, to me they always felt like Diet Heartless.
I'm
And I
Terra.
don't know if that's because the designs are very similar.
What do you know about those monsters? The ones who attacked me.
These are a little bit more angular in
No,
what they're
I
going
give a
for.
thought to creatures so base.
Feel like they
So
would fit in
inconsequential.
some fucking cartoon that's specifically Flash animated.
Well, they are base.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Anyway,
I liked the justification thing of they just get created when someone's
heard of
like
the
a
name
hater
Xehanort?
enough. And it's not the person turns
That
into them.
name is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider?
Like, you would make so many Unversed to kill Aerie.
Oh, but wait. I do remember
You should.
someone leaving the castle.
tell me, what was he doing there?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he was not from this kingdom.
I feel like the Unversed were kind of shafted in KH3. I wouldn't say they were shafted, I feel like the Unversed were kind
the
of
entrance is
redesigned
past
to
the
fit
green.
the Monsters Inc. aesthetic
Thanks.
more often than not.
Perhaps he did
'Cause
speak.
Yeah,
This is the only
they
world
followed
you
that
find
they
them.
followed that rule where it's like most of them have
The
to fit
light could be
that
so many
theming,
things.
aside from some that
Could
were
have
just
meant Princess
returning from
Aurora.
the original.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just they only appear in one world, and that's because Vanitas only operates in one of them predominantly.
I feel like the Unversed work way more in 3 because they have the Monsters Inc. style to fall back on, so it makes them look and feel radically different from the Nobodies and Heartless.
So long.
Yeah, they are in a big fight at the end, but those are all the exact same ones. It's not like there are new ones. That's the main logic I was going under when talking about it was, you know, these are the ones that were introduced. Oh, I'm so happy I'm not playing Days. I saw big fat enemies and went, oh, the front's not gonna be shielded for no fucking reason. That's great.
I mean, a couple enemies still do that.
Yeah, but their hitbox is not gonna be their head. They're like every large body in Days is actually Final Sigma from Mega Man X3.
Except for the fucking the like balloon like Unversed in this game, who you're supposed to hit in the back with the hitbox for that.
Yeah, you gotta hit him in the valve.
That as a kid, that took me way longer to understand that's what you had to do to them.
Yeah,
I just kind of
steam
thought
comes out of them.
I just thought you kind of hit them and they blow up and then you kind of walk the other way because they can't catch up to you.
It's fun. What if Final Sigma was a Heartless? Sigma posting can get to it.
So long.
Who is Sigma's nobody? Aaron live immediately. Ligma. That was good.
This feels so familiar.
Her heart is filled with light. Not the slightest touch of darkness. Just the kind of heart I need.
For what?
Hold on. I'll be. Give me 1 second.
Glorious
Oh,
of futures.
okay. Alright.
One sec. I'll be right back.
Each overflowing with light. When brought together,
Question.
we grant the
hi.
power to
Are you guys really watching Hoodwinked in here?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I knew what was going on.
Oh, hold
All
on!
right.
I just saw in chat the edit came out.
Where did you learn my name?
Oh, god damn it. All right, I'm going back.
only way to obtain
I cannot believe they're fucking watching Hoodwinked in the
Yeah,
other
no, I
fucking
told you.
Noise channel.
What?
impudence will
What?
let you
Did
know
you think I
when
was
to
lying?
choose.
Did you think I was like?
I wanted to believe in people. Fucking Jordan is popping off because this shit has arrived.
KZ, I don't know how to tell you this. Every
Why would
Jordan
I ever
aren't
want to do
people.
that?
It's not a matter
Whoa.
of why, but of will. In your heart, there is darkness just waiting to be awakened.
You're making
Jordan's
some
like a
points,
weird.
though.
Yeah, Jordan's like a weird, like
I don't
taloned
know
bird.
what you're talking about.
Perhaps not yet,
Hollow bones.
but I
Yeah,
have power
he's
over
your
sleep,
squaw.
and I can awaken what's
Direct descendant
inside
of the
you.
pterodactyl with his long
Then
talons.
you'll be free to be who you truly are.
Except for maybe a dinosaur.
Remember, the darkness lurks in every heart. Darkness
Anytime
is
Terra
foe.
masturbates and he closes
With
his
the
eyes, he
wicked
just
be
sees
rid of it.
Erica saying, no, fight the
You
darkness.
must destroy it. Push the darkness down. Give it no quarter in your heart.
Terra, I must fight the darkness, because if I don't, how else would Joe Biden win?
Oh no. He's doing bad stuff. What will
Fucking
Joseph
light.
Brandon think?
That fucking light was so bright, I had to close my eyes when it started going on my TV. It's like, can you stop fucking hitting me with the
Just
strobe
what I
light?
waited for.
Freak.
They wanted to bring you back to playing an old NES game in which you'd like clear a screen and then you would go to the
To think
hospital.
that all he spoke of was and will be true.
Finally, I'm back to playing Toho 1.
How did I... What did I do? What did you do?
You speak as if I pulled some invisible strings. No, you couldn't be further from the truth, child. I simply whispered to the darkness you already held inside.
How could I do this? Ven!
Yes, now you want to know where Xehanort went. Well, that I cannot answer.
So my
He
most recent playthrough, I
disappeared
kind of
into the
forgot how
darkness.
stupid Terra is all the time.
But
Hey,
now
he
I
just
know
happened to
the
run into the
payday
first
is
person he
necessary
met, and
to
every
get
time it was bad, alright? And
Yeah,
people want to say he's
Every-
stupid? I don't think so.
Every single time he
Six
ran into
more
somebody, it
hearts
happened to
of
be Hitler.
pure light.
Yeah. He can't just assume the guy with his head on fire is evil. That's profiling.
You seem to be mixed up.
We changed a couple things around. He would have looked bad if he
Peaceful, not a
judged.
tyrant.
Shut up.
Hey, just think about it. People were like, look at Xehanort, he looks so
You're
evil.
off
And I'm
to
like,
exceptionally poor
alright, describe
start.
his features to me.
Remember, the darkness in your heart cannot be held
I'm just
back
saying.
by force or strength.
We have the burden of knowledge. I already knew that he was evil, based on the fact that he was named after the villain of the last couple of games.
Wasn't there someone
There, no, they
who
even got
needed
internet.
change?
He does have 20/20 hindsight.
He does not have that shit.
The Unversed. They're gonna bring down the castle. I have to do something.
As always.
The first fucking D-Link in this game you get as Terra. That's not Ventus or Aqua. It's fucking Maleficent.
Yeah, let's not worry about that, alright? Fact is, whenever something that Terra does comes into question here, I'll always be like, no, it's fine. It's not his fault. Should've just kinda happened, alright?
Yeah,
And the rest of it is poor communication and Aqua's incredible skill, which is speech 0.
Yeah, she's really bad at speaking.
She's like she's very, very rough at it. That's what happens when you're academically smart but not street smart.
I totally understand that the whole thing with Terra is that because he was mainly, I guess, raised by Ericus, he has like this like blind belief in people. But it's just like, the first person he walks up to happens to be fucking Maleficent of all people.
Yeah, it's like, oops.
It's like if they built up to Maleficent, then sure. But the fact the first one he runs into after leaving Land of Departure happens to be hers.
And he's like, no, she looks a little green, but I guess she's just old. Like, alright. So D-Link's chat, occasionally when you clear an enemy, it'll randomly, potentially give you a Palpu to level them up. And then that upgrades their, upgrades all the moves they give you. I'm gonna try and have a couple of fully upgraded ones, because it does make things a bit easier. This is another Cage game still made in the era where only 4 people live in a given world at a time. So he was in a bad spot, alright? Before Ventus, he just lived with a classmate and his surrogate dad. Yeah, the PSP made sure of that, the same way it did for the PS2 as well. You've heard of conservative Sid Highwind. Get ready for conservative Master Ericus. We don't want any tips from him. Those will literally be slurs. He ain't even gonna be funny with it.
He's not even funny with it. You can't just say that about slurs.
He's like, welcome to the Unite the Light rally. And I'm gonna like, chill out, brother.
No.
Sorry, that was a 2019, 2020 meme that we used to do with Yensid.
Oh, good lord.
It was empowered by his moves in KH3.
Sid sucks so bad, it's awesome.
Yeah, but he did one thing, so I forgive every non-thing he does forever and retroactively.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, like, the one thing he did was really cool, but also it's like, damn.
Have you considered when he dropped the weights, Alto?
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, when I got to that scene in KH3 for the first time, I thought he was gonna be like the guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, what was it, Boomy?
Yes.
I thought he was gonna remove the fucking cloak, and they just reveal he's like a berserker underneath. It's like, bro. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be my first instinct on that.
There's something really funny about how Yensid is clearly not equipped to be like a very active character. It's like, okay, he'll like give you some extra lore bits or whatever. And then when Birth by Sleep comes out, they're like, I need to let you know that I actually am a real ass Keyblade master, but also I ain't gonna show you shit. I just thought I'd make the lore a little bit cooler.
I guess he did. Like, I'm not gonna say
he did make it cooler, but then everyone's like, well, clearly we're about to reach the point where he's gonna show you his Keyblade and do some stuff, and it's like, absolutely not.
Dude, he should have shown a Keyblade. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Absolutely not, he's too old. Ignore the balding geriatric man that we fight all the time.
Xehanort and Ericus meant to be kind of the same age. Why did Ericus age way more gracefully?
I just think Nomura didn't want to be disrespectful to Sakaguchi because he clearly designed him up based on him.
Oh yeah, no, it's very clearly Sakaguchi, you know, like, you know, his name is fucking Ericus, and then just swear. His fucking Keyblade, the teeth of the key is an E, and the handguard for it is a square.
Thank you, Dylan. You know, Birth by Sleep soundtrack is quite good. It's the moment that we went all in on violin.
Yeah. It also has my favorite track of the series. But I don't think you get to fight Benitez's era ever.
Only once, right at the end of the game.
Okay.
He teams up with Master Xehanort, and then you do a bar and a half, and then he leaves to go fight Ventus. Otherwise, you just keep hearing about him and how he's causing problems. Part of that classic split character story setup. Gotta leave things with question marks for you to pick up with the other characters. Yeah, the problem with me not adjusting the command deck once going through this first world is I had no way to heal. I went, wait a minute. I've come here with absolutely no preparation. My bad.
Same exact thing happened to me. I went 2 worlds without being able to heal. And went, wait a minute, hold on. Am I doing something wrong?
Hold on, I can just solve this by doing it immediately and just delinking. That'll solve it. Level 3 in default command deck. It's okay. We'll simply win. Can you imagine Jordan going up to you and going, you want to go watch Hoodwinked?
He literally DM'd me that earlier.
And you weren't like, ooh, I'd love to hang out with my great friend.
No, I just said simply, I'll pass.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be way more rude.
No. It was just like, I was like, nah, man. I just got home from work. You not ask me this question.
You're like a dad.
I'm gonna put a hot dog in the microwave and cry to myself.
You should boil the fucking hot dog.
I like how that's your concern, not the other.
I think it's more pathetic if you boil hot dogs. Like, have some self-respect. Silent going, what's wrong with Hoodwink? The fact that you would ask that says everything I need to know about you.
Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with baby geniuses too?
What's wrong with birth nation?
What's wrong with a Serbian film?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
We're back,
What's wrong
baby.
with Audition?
It's my fault her light was stolen. It was because I was weak.
What's wrong with...
I'll get you later.
I can't even fucking say the name because I'm too busy laughing
Once
at
I
the
learn to
idea.
stand up against the darkness.
I'm gonna be honest, I was trying to think of that one manga with the girl that has the big glasses in the first panel, and I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm gonna be like, what's wrong with that one too?
I don't fucking know.
I'm like,
man.
what's wrong with that one
is.
too?
Answer?
I watched a YouTube video about that one.
What'd you think?
Wow.
Yeah, it's really bad, right? Like,
Really
everyone
makes you,
tells you
it makes you think though. It's a thinker.
You got me thinking about how to kill myself, maybe.
Gonna be honest, I completely forgot what Keyblade you even get from this place when you were talking shit about it earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the one with the 3 colors that I never use once. On any character because I think it looks bad.
Okay, I think that about most Keyblades in this game. I think this game has the ugliest fucking Keyblades in the series. That, like, if they aren't exclusive to a character, they are the ugliest shit in the world.
You're not fucking with fairy stars? I was trying to remember, I was like, what? Why do I feel like, you know, sometimes I skipped Keyblades more in this one? And the reason was simple. There are no abilities on these.
Yeah, they're simply stat sticks. The only difference is some have a higher crit rate than others.
Yeah, they are stat sticks in the first game that cares about stats the most. Osaka Team Kingdom Hearts games really care about the stats way more. They're leaning more into RPG in that way. You'll see it in that if I skip enough content, I will just do no damage and it'll look real rough.
Yeah.
What would we do now? Castle of Dreams is next, but I can get a Fission Firaga really early if I do Dwarf Woodland, so we're doing that. We're gonna do that thing I do every time I stream this game chat, where I jump against a wall over and over again until I can sliding dash on top.
Come from the farthest space.
Alright, so this is a special character. Did you see that Gal Gadot is doing this character in the live-action remake?
Yes. Yeah.
I loved seeing the fucking... All it was a screenshot, and someone's like, I don't know how it's possible to act badly in a screenshot, but she did it.
Dude, have you seen the actress who plays Snow White in that one?
Yeah, that was truly a despair-filled bob cut that she's got going on there.
Oh, hold on. I'm not sure if you saw my quote tweet on it.
Ruh-roh.
Alas, she is more fair than thee.
Alas for her. Reveal.
What's wrong with you?
Lips red as the rose, hair black as ebony.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to fucking pop up here.
Snow White.
This is how I look off the Don Julio. Gonna be honest, I was expecting you to look me something that just said Addie. Because she's wearing
Oh,
green.
no. No.
The heart of Snow White doth shine bright.
It's the berries and cream guy. What, from the Skittles commercial? That's devious. How dare you?
That's Vince.
Wait,
It is.
what if Master Xehanort is here?
Who goes there?
He led a much more damaging life years ago.
My name is Terra.
His eyebrows were under attack.
Master Xehanort.
All the
I thought
time.
maybe you might have seen
Like, all the time.
That name is of no
He didn't have a
consequence
significant
to me.
other yet.
Yep, I'm coming.
Wait.
I still quote that from time to time.
Ah, yes. I have a
So why is the queen bald?
If
The
you
same way
succeed,
Kung Lao is
I
bald.
will
Oh
ask
god,
the
she does have the exact
mirror
same,
will
like,
find this mask.
sock for their head. What is that? I don't know what it is.
Do you dare to question me?
The head sock to keep your head warm.
What is the task?
Yeah, but you're right. Kung Lao also rocks this fit.
There is a young maid who resides in this castle.
Cowl, thank
her
you.
name is Snow White. Kill her, and to make sure you do not fail, bring back her heart in this.
Her heart.
He's like, I don't really understand that.
I don't understand.
I've always been, like, taught that hearts are like a
You're
metaphysical,
after
like,
heart's blood, too?
form of light that comes out of every
What I
person.
demand is her life.
She's like,
I
I mean,
love
there's
it.
an organ that I need you to cut out. He's like, I really,
What did
really
this
don't
maiden do
understand
to
this
you?
at
No
all.
concern of yours. Now, heed my words. My radiance is all
Susan
the light
Blakesley
this
was getting
kingdom
paid in this
needs.
game. I was thinking that too. You start the beginning of this game, and every evil woman is
Where
the
can I find
same
her?
voice actress, and she
How
doesn't
it's
sound
awesome.
different in any of them.
There is a glade of wildflowers.
She's Maleficent,
You
she's
are
evil
dismissed.
queen, and
Go
she's
now
the
and
evil
seek her there.
stepmother. I was gonna say stepsister, but that's wrong.
A heart of light. This Snow White
She's one of them,
has
I think.
transformed.
I don't know.
Maybe she will lead me closer to Master Xehanort.
Every single, when I grew up
Who will
on
I
this
find?
game 14 years ago, everyone's like, Terra's so stupid.
I won't.
Remember when he agrees to kill Snow White for the evil queen? It's like, no, he literally says in his mind, well, this doesn't make any sense, but I'll go talk to Snow White. She might know where Xehanort is.
Yeah, and then he has the funniest line in the game.
He does have the greatest fucking neurodivergent white guy walking up and saying, aren't you scared of me?
Jordan.
And I'm like, I am afraid of you, Jordan. Look at you.
Yeah,
And you're
you have
awful,
brutality.
awful fucking Reddit dog.
His dog sucks so bad.
It is crazy. We've had a lot of ugly dogs in various circles. That might be the leader. That one shot of like one of their eyes is just reflecting off the light is so fucking scary. And it's human lips. Not a fan. Hey Chad, did you see that Tumblr.com got to interview the fucking author of Dungeon Meshi
Oh.
for Anime News Network?
Was it oh no.
Oh, did you dodge everything that was going on with that? Because it's very funny.
Yes.
Okay, so they got to do an interview with the author of Dungeon Meshi. Very nice woman. Every single question was, can you confirm my headcanon?
Oh.
But dressed up. I can't believe we have reached the point where I'm gonna have to say it. I'm gonna have to revoke that thing where everyone sees one character act non-standard in something and say they're autistic. Because this person went up to the author and asked them, so did you intend to make the main character autistic? And they're like, I just think he's normal. It might be one of the worst interviews I've ever seen.
I think we should do more of them.
Do not let JoJo fans interview a rock.
that might be the only one I'd be willing to see because I feel like every question would be the funniest thing ever.
Someone would literally ask the 9/11 thing.
Well, if there's one man who would have an answer, it would be the guy who writes it. So, I feel like that's valid.
Then he'll say some shit like, my editor stopped me from answering this question, actually.
No,
I was gonna answer it in a part, actually.
Yeah, no, he said, I was answering it in the ending of the chapter, and then he pulls out, like, a mixtape by Rush for some reason. It's like, what? Why'd you do that? I have all my answers here on this Rush mixtape from 1987.
God. Yeah, that interview was so funny, because every answer she gave was like, that's not that. I don't understand at all what you just said, but I will now proceed to say something else.
I think the only thing I saw about it, because now that I'm thinking about it, was something like, oh, this interview is like a rude awakening for people who don't understand that Japanese women are just normal people.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. Things were a little dicey on this thing. It's like they're like, can you exclusively do a lot of fan art of like the dwarf, and I love seeing upskirts of the hot dwarf, and she's like, I don't know, man, like when I first got my Sega console, I played Panzer Dragoon, and I thought the dragon was hot. And I'm like, that's great. That's something I actually wanted to know. Thank you, Aaron Lime, for doing a grand slam on that layup.
But I understand that, if that makes sense at all. I personally don't believe in the attractiveness of the dragon from Panzer Dragoon, but I understand where he's coming from.
I don't know how I got up here on the first try, Chad. That was a little scary. Usually I have to jump against that thing forever. There we go.
Are you gonna try to do the trick as Ben to get super glide like immediately?
Oh yes.
Hell, I love doing that shit.
I'm gonna be doing like 2 sliding dashes in the air to get Ars Solum Neverland with Terra. We're going fast. All right,
I think you can craft that earlier than you can.
Oh yeah, you can also get accidents. One time when I streamed through this game, we were in the first world with Ven. I did 1 fusion. They're like, fusion accident, here's Ars Arcanum. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm level 4.
Dude, that just tried to happen to me, because I'm on my Aqua playthrough right now. I tried to get triple Faraga. It gave me fucking Raging Storm. It's like, thanks, but you just ate my 2 Faragas. You gave me a thing that I didn't want.
Let's go, dude! Now activate and then get hit so it stops. I'm trying to kill a little bit of stuff, chat, since I haven't been super thorough on killing stuff in a minute. It's mainly focused on getting a good command on the board finally. So I didn't know movie theaters hid their good shares in the Dolby fucking showings of stuff, chat. Was not aware. I went to go to one of those showings because it was just the only thing that made sense when going to see Borderlands, the film. And I'm like, wait a minute, these are like expensive chairs in here. What the fuck? You can make them recline back? Oh, hold on. I'm having the best, like, movie sitting experience of my life, but I'm watching fucking Borderlands. Hold on.
I think Borderlands would be one of those movies that fucking the director's like, oh, but there's like a director's cut of this though.
I don't think Eli Roth cares. He didn't even do the last bit of reshoot directing. He passed it off to someone else so he could finish Thanksgiving. Bro already moved on. That shit ended filming 3 years ago.
Huh.
Thankfully, everyone in that movie, everyone, you know, that was involved in that film, mostly untouchable because they have established careers, except for Tiny Tina. I think she's fucking doomed now.
She had to be like a really young actress, right?
Yeah, she's like incredibly bad, and she's probably like 12 or something in that movie, so she might be fucked the way the Cowboy Bebop Ed was.
That's tragic.
She does nothing in that movie except like throw explosives and says that she's important over and over again.
Yeah, that's just like the games.
Yeah, but she's not trying to do, quote, hood speak.
Yeah.
Which I had to be reminded of constantly watching K-Badge's Borderlands video. Does this film have a Jack after credits? I like started leaving, like almost immediately. I need you to know I took one photo of like the credits to show that I had watched the film, and I started leaving. I almost left shit by accident. There was like, I think one minor, like the mid credits are done. Here's Claptrap doing a funny thing. By the way, Jack Black, I guess, did a fun Claptrap in that. I couldn't tell it was Jack Black. It was very bad. It's one of those where I'm like, you did celebrity stunt casting, but it doesn't sound like him at all. Like, I watched the Mario movie, and I'm like, of course that's fucking Jack Black. He's doing Jack Blackisms. It's like, you get Jack Black for fucking an animated movie, of course he's gonna do a fucking musical number for no reason. Jack Blackism sounds so funny hearing it. That is true. You might be thinking of it in a different context, Diamond. But it is a funny term. I think I just coined it too. There's a really good exchange that happened yesterday, chat, in which I went on the bright side. Me seeing Borderlands ensures that Ari and Jordan will see it due to a phenomenon I discovered last year, in which my own misery creates a gravitational pull that pulls the film in front of them within 6 months of me seeing it. Almost immediately, Alex and Ryan said, yeah, we're probably gonna have to see that with Ari this week. It's already doomed. It was mainly Alex going, Ari's gonna ask if I want to see it, and now I'm gonna have to say yes because I have nothing to do. Ryan going, see you there. Alex coping, and then Ari going, it'll be an honor.
Ryan is really fucking funny.
He is exceptionally funny. Cheese will go like, I gotta change my profile to say that I'm a lesbian, and then Ryan will appear 3 hours later going, dude, I'm also a lesbian.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm like, can you stop being funny, dude? Come on. You're the Enrico Pucci of bad media. Just sometimes if I see something bad, I then get excited that other people will be forced to see it. And I'll be like, dude, check it out.
Is that what he was talking about when he was talking about Gravity?
Yup. Just pulling it in.
I wonder if that's her.
hello. Who are you?
Aren't you startled?
I'm huge.
Should I be?
It's true then. Her heart is pure light. She's the one.
Is something the matter?
Does the name Xehanort mean anything to you?
Why no. I don't think I've ever heard that name.
Now what?
Unversed.
Ah!
Hey, wait! Don't go in there alone.
You know, that's my bad. They probably should have mainly spawned them, like, around me. They mostly spawned them behind her, and it kind of, the optics on that one weren't particularly good.
Are you doing like one of the weird like behind the defense segments that don't mean anything?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about the situation there. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Most of the enemies spawn behind her. All she really did was see a giant dude summon a giant summon sword in front of her.
I think every character has to at least do it once in the first 3 worlds.
Yep.
Like, I think the only difference is that instead of it being a princess, Aqua has to fucking escort the mouse.
Oh boy. Ugh. Yep.
Wait, no, I mean, it's not the same, but I guess there's also the fucking, Prince Philip, what the fuck the guy's name is?
Yeah. That's like a team up moment. They do specials sometimes. They'll let her get up to higher places. She escorts Jacques. Terra escorts Cinderella. Ventus escorts Snow White.
Oh yeah, because I guess
through the spooky forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a bit of a beauty, as you might know. Doesn't this game still use MIDIs for some worlds? I mean, everything here should just be the normal KH sound. They didn't remaster anything but, like, one track. Which I think just means that it was as is fine.
Lost her. She said she doesn't know anything about Master Xehanort.
They rearranged the final boss track for the last episode. That's it.
Back at the castle.
I was half looking at my timeline chat, and someone was trying to say that Kanye West's current profile pic on his phone is Golden Freddy. And I'm not willing to believe that.
Shut up. Stop speaking. Stop that.
I'm sorry, my bad.
That's a Carl bit. You should know better.
Yeah, but people are like genuine, not people we follow. Like, I clicked into it, and they're like, it's Golden Freddy. I'm like, what?
Good Freddy, you.
Kanye voice, oh, Chica. Horror.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Oh man.
You're like, I'm full of whimsy right now. Hold on.
You're batting 1,000 today. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the break did me some good. I put together a shelf. I got my blowjob bucket, like, as a nice showpiece now. Like, whenever I'm in bed and I look away from the TV, he's just staring at me with his mouth open.
I don't like calling it a blowjob. I mean, that's what that is, so it's like...
The side of the bucket says in parentheses, also can be used for popcorn, so clearly it's used for something else first.
Oh.
Blowjob bucket cam where you put when you can real time put food in him. That's a lot of work that I just do not want to do. Also, I feel like it'll start getting gross. I like when I keep using the same photos of when I first got him, and then people go, "Why the fuck does he look so wet?"
So moist.
Yeah, because as soon as I left the theater, it started raining. I like that one video where the little Indonesian child says RRR to a real ass bear and seemingly gets chased by it. That's great.
Whoa. Who said this?
Chili Green in chat.
Oh.
I like when Eyepatch Wolf was getting mad at people giving them shit because if they pronounce fucking RRR wrong, they call it or.
Seal? Like,
yeah, because of his fucking Irish accent.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's Irish.
He's like, I'm gonna go watch or.
Dude, that guy's real name is probably like Seamus.
His name is John.
What the fuck?
A request.
Dude, you like specked into being white.
You know, but all I
like how you went Seamus.
Hanging thick on your
Seamus O'Shaughnessy over here.
You will pay for such insolence.
Is that his real last name?
No.
I don't know, man. He could be anything.
John Walsh.
Ugh.
Alas, my liege, that I cannot do. I have no power save answers true.
Huh? You dare defy your queen?
Now, I had predominantly been watching his content through the podcast he does with Wooly, where he just talks normally. So when he put out a new Eyepatch Wolf video and I clicked and he's like, "What if you were in a hamburger?" I couldn't handle it. I immediately had to close the fucking video.
What if though? Have you ever wanted that question answered?
I'm glad she threw goop on the mirror and it sucked me in.
Dude, this fight's creepy as shit.
It is. I think the biggest shame is the fact that they couldn't come up with a third boss for this world, so Aqua fights this thing again.
Because, like, it's really because, like, isn't the only bad guy in Snow White the fucking old lady? Or the evil queen disguised as an
yes,
old
and
lady?
in that movie, the only thing that happens is that all the doors fucking chase her in the fucking force until she falls off a cliff. They're like, at least for Ventus, we'll just make up an evil tree.
I'm surprised the evil tree wasn't like Aqua's thing, and then had something to do with like an evil mind park or some shit. I don't know.
You know, yeah, they should have like made some like fucked up like rock dwarf Unversed that he has to go fight. For people who haven't seen this boss before, you always pick the fucking mask that's always smiling.
Yeah, he always the shit-eating grin is always the best part. I love it.
I can't. We defeated him. He will be back in Kingdom Hearts 4 when they adapt the movie Wish that came out last year.
Oh yeah, they probably would do that, huh?
How did you escape?
It'd be funny if
Now
they
you
did
will
Wish.
ask
I don't
the
think there's
mirror.
like anything to do in that
Where
fucking
can I find Master
in that world, to
Xehanort?
be honest.
Magic mirror instruct this
I mean, I
man.
guess they
Give
can
him
do
the
some stuff.
answers
Like
he
conceptually, from a
betrayed.
Kingdom Hearts basis, a world in which a king decides which wishes are granted and wishes becoming a physical item. Yeah, you could probably do something with
Is that all?
I just was a bit more whelmed with the film.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Then again, I haven't seen fully any of the first 3 Birth by Sleep movies here.
Really?
And if I have, it's been a very long time.
Huh.
There's there's nothing that compelled me to, and they didn't put them on TV particularly often on like Disney Channel or anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they never did.
Yeah, like I'm old, but I was like it was still like 92, so like
Yeah,
we're in Renaissance mode, like.
Yeah, I just started thinking about it where it's like I think the only reason why I've seen these movies is because my grandma and my grandpa had these on VHS when I was younger, so I just got to watch them.
Mm. I've seen the popcorn bucket for Alien Romulus. It just doesn't hit the way this this Wolverine popcorn bucket does.
It's just that my friends made me the most beautiful dress, but my stepmother and stepsisters ruined it, and I was so looking forward to the ball.
Hope they do Disney TV shows as worlds.
Always finds a way into a
Yeah.
bright heart.
Yeah, you need to do
have to be
Buzz
strong.
Lightyear Star Command
Strength
as a
of heart
world.
Will carry you
Dude, I
through
was
the
thinking of
hardest
Tailspin.
trials.
But
Dude, if we got Tailspin but they didn't do Jungle Book, that would be the funniest thing of all time.
Yeah,
and I really want
that's
that.
that's the thing. They're not gonna get Jungle Book.
They get fucking Tailspin. Dude, it's not even a real world. It's what they do for gummy travel. Fucking Tailspin, dude. Society is not ready for fucking HD Baloo.
People are. I just don't want to associate with the things of people.
No. We need to do Haunted Mansion with Eddie Murphy. Well, you don't want to do the current Haunted Mansion? Came out last year. It had Jared Leto in it. It's okay. He's like an evil, like, lich.
Okay, but what is he in the movie?
Like a zombie wizard.
I felt good about that one.
Yeah, I know. Like, I immediately left myself open for it, too.
strength of heart is important.
Shout out to the new Tron movie that he's gonna be in.
Dude, they fucking got me on that movie again with the soundtrack.
I know it. I was about to say, I'm like, please tell me you're all in, because they're like, 9 Inch Nails will be the follow-up of Daft Punk.
Like, dude, like, you went through my brain in high school.
If you'd lost all your thoughts, I couldn't be here, and here I am. Oh, come now, dry those tears. You can't go to the ball looking like that.
I got to encounter a new specific type of guy through that announcement,
Of course.
which
you
was
will, but we'll have to hurry.
people that really like Tron Legacy but did not know Daft Punk broke up 5 years ago.
What?
They're like, why didn't they just get them back? And it's like, they broke up and they're like, when? I'm like, who are you people?
Yeah, what fucking time chamber did you, like, arrive from?
Do you think she was a Keyblade Master too? No, she just knows a lot of stuff.
Oh, it's a beautiful dress.
People run bits a lot, but you can tell that Nomura has a special reference to old Disney stuff, that he makes the old characters way more important just cause. Yen Sid's an ancient Keyblade master that was tight with Xehanort Nericus. The fairy godmother knows about other dimensions and the world of fiction.
And summons.
Just the fact that you hit fucking Melody of Memory and the fairy godmother's like, oh, I know all about this shit actually. Hold on, I got you the hookup. Hold on.
I'm excited to get to that part in my like platinum playthrough, because that is the only Cage game I've not played. I've seen the cutscenes. I just didn't play it.
Yeah, I really like the fucking HRT gif that people can keep making between Kairi and Sora in that scene. It's real good.
Her heart was full of light.
It goes crazy.
Why didn't I see it? What did you do? I can hardly tell she's the same person.
Merlin trained to lead Kairi. That is true.
Terra.
He never does it on screen, but it's assumed that he comes up with quite a few different training tasks.
I do.
It doesn't come up on screen, but it's
believe you have to make an effort.
It's inferred by him being off screen anytime they're hanging out with each other. But you know he's getting something done. He's much in the way that I do things, where I just supervise. I'm like, you go ahead and you get that done. We'll supervise it. Much in the way that I co-opted Portal 2 with Net, where I just mainly had her do everything, and I'm like, don't worry, I'm figuring it out.
To the royal ball at the palace.
Ugh, that hoodwinked bunny. It really is rough that you know exactly what it is upon seeing it, Mittens.
And that will help you to believe too.
Of course fucking Mittens knows.
Yeah. There's just something really funny about Momo appearing in the movie night chat saying, don't click on this until you finish watching Hoodwinked.
Yeah.
The unspoilered image is just the rabbit going, you've been hoodwinked, baby.
Hoodwinked, yeah. I think Momo might be the funniest person in the world sometimes. Like,
yeah, they I think they entirely peaked on saying that fucking Skull and Bones is now being made into a concept album.
Concept album.
Genuinely insane. Jordan gave it a 10. Jordan's high also, just so you know. It's like when I did one of the evening streams, someone's like, oh, why isn't Jordan here? I'm like, because it's 10:30 right now. He's going to sleep. He's going to sleep because his body can't move. Need to tell you something, Casey? Please, you can tell me anything.
Oh, Casey, speaking of that reminded me, I'm working late shifts basically all week. So if you want to fucking make this stream like a long one, you can fucking go ahead. I will probably be here for all of it.
No, that's good. That's awesome. Why did you decide today to watch it? I think it's been bubbling within him for a couple of days. This is a good mini chat. This is a good loop. It's bibbity bobbity and it's boo.
Track fucking sucks ass, bro.
The reason why they choose Hoodwinked is because wait, it scrolled. The reason why they choose Hoodwink is because he thought they would both be scared if they watched it high.
Casey, can you drag Clay in here?
Sure. Why not?
He's in this server.
Yep, hold on. I gotta drag him really slowly. There we go.
Hello, Clay.
Hello, how are you? Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens, what happened?
Okay?
Consoles are fucked. I was just joining to show off my voice.
Oh. I'm so sorry. You should not be made to do this.
The rabbit from Hoodwinked?
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens.
God.
You don't have to put my name down. I'll only be here for a second.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Why did you become Bill Clinton?
I'll only be here for a second. I gotta play saxophone. What is Bill? Monica Lewinsky.
Pussy.
Oh, silly.
Oh my lord almighty.
William Cosby. I'm not Jello Pudding Pops.
Willie, like his full legal name.
This is the fucking voice Cameron does in Ferris Bueller. Thank you.
I need,
I see skies of gray.
I see skies of green. I see them blue.
You've been hoodwinked.
You've been hoodwinked. Motherfucker.
You've been hoodwinked.
Huh? Been hoodwinked, baby.
You've been hoodwinked. Who's the mammoth in Ice Age?
Not here too.
Manny?
Yeah.
Manny the mammoth? Everybody hates Raymond. That guy.
Yeah, that
yeah,
guy.
Ray Romano.
Yeah, Clay sounds like Ray Romano, like
I'll take care
after swallowing the
right
gas
here.
that makes your voice deeper.
Please, may I go with you? I so want to get to the ball.
I love my wife. Who's his wife in that movie?
All right.
Fucking,
How does
stay behind
Queen
someone sound
Latifah?
like this?
Get strep
not
throat
worried?
and don't do anything about it for a week.
Didn't you tell me it was important to stay strong?
Good lord.
I don't. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Oh,
You kind of.
God. Oh
Just a
my
little bit.
So, you ready?
Stop! Clay, I feel really bad. I
it's
really
funny.
do. It's just really funny.
There's a reason why I posted like 3 different videos to make sure I can like talk like this because it's funny. Yes, this is me. This is what I normally say.
I'm a really big fan of Fiend Jr. going, I'm sorry, I just got here. Who the fuck is that?
That's Clay.
I got on the phone with my friend this morning, and they were like, "How long have you been smoking for?" And I was like, "I have asthma. It's oomph."
Maybe there's a.
I think the voice is getting weaker. I know. I'm waiting for this segment.
Oh, okay.
We have an order of operations here.
Order of operations. Anyway.
PEMDAS.
You come to me on the night of my daughter's wedding.
Hey Jordan,
What?
are you high right now?
Yeah. Like.
Alright, hold on.
That was
hold
the
on, hold on.
infinite to the entire idea of watching
Alright,
Hoodwink.
hold on. I'm gonna send you something. I want to see how this makes you feel.
You come to me on Hoodwinked movie night.
I think that's badass.
So I opened it up and I just saw like Diddy Kong, I hate the Supreme Court like 4 times.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. It's
Okay, I'm gonna
Don't worry
leave
about
you
that
all
one.
alone now. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
I feel so bad.
It's really funny. It's okay. I'm on antibiotics.
I would also do it if I was in your shoes, to be fair.
It is funny. And that's what matters.
It is.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
All right, let me address this. Let me address this art now.
Bring
Now,
a sick man into call.
now that the entertainment bit's done, we did get new art.
Oh,
This art rocks.
What is
I
it?
love.
Let me
I
see.
love how it really is the cage. One guy because of the fucking cheekbones.
Oh, it's
and
so
the
good.
nose.
Yup. This is very good. You can sleep over there.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had a sleeping cap on.
Yeah, you had the sleeping cap on, and you got the little elf shoes.
Oh, Streamlabs OBS, it looks so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with any of this. I'm not a fan.
It looks like Streamlabs put on an iPad.
It does. Anyway, how are you two doing, future Borderlands viewers?
We're doing good.
Yeah.
That's great.
We
Before we started Hoodwinked, Ari went to go smoke a bit more, and as she
And
was
you
coming
had
back-
45 minutes to like do stuff, so you were able to get some stuff
I
done.
was actually very prompt.
Yeah, we started at like 7:15.
Oh, okay. You're prompt when I'm not there.
No, I really feel like part of the reason I feel
I
so
lit
bad,
up as soon as you said that. I'm like, I have the perfect angle to attack. I provide like no angle of victory for you. It's crazy.
I feel so terrible because I'm like, it's getting to a point where I'm like, of course this is happening on the day KZ and I are gonna do something. Like it's always something that's like mildly out of my control, and it's like.
Okay, KZ,
Yes.
Harry, there's a bit on the Fuckface podcast where for a while, like, natural disaster level events would happen whenever Jeff and Gavin wanted to hang out. Like, the worst storm in, like, Austin history would appear. It would be like 112 degrees out. Like, the forces at play did not want them to hang out.
Yeah, and for Ari, it's just, I want to go eat Wendy's.
No, it was, okay, so I can literally lay it out for you. I wake up, my first thing I do upon waking up is, I'm like, okay, I need to get to the car mechanic because I want to be back home in time for MILF Manor.
You not brush your teeth?
Huh?
You not brush your teeth? You
I did what? I do my morning prep.
You literally said that the first thing you do upon waking up is.
Hold on. I got a piece of fan art that I'm gonna go through while you two are doing the bad comedy bit here. Someone made this.
Oh my god! That's fucking awesome!
Yeah, that's really good.
They're like, it's a bit of a tradition to draw a new version of Xehanort every time I begin a new game in the marathon. They said look forward to Zoomer Xehanort for Dream Drop Distance.
What is Zoomer Xehanort gonna be?
I don't know, but they've set a precedent. I will. Thankfully, they did give me a transparent version.
Oh. Oh, it's really good.
Yup.
So,
oh my god.
So what happens is I go there as soon as I can.
Yup.
I put the car in the mechanic. I am texting for a ride home because it's obviously kind of like I'm on a budget and I'm like, okay. And then Rusty's like, you know, like they're like, okay, well, I just woke up. Give me a second. And then 2 hours pass. I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on?
Are you okay? What are you...
It is funny how this happens every time, though. In your defense, I didn't really necessarily have that much of a problem with it when it happened the last time.
No,
I was like fine, but you said something that immediately made it no longer fine for me, which was when you said, well, we always schedule things in the evening. I'm like, and there's a person that makes that happen. And it's that fake job you pretend to have.
It is.
It's all good. It's all good. That said, I do love having an angle to attack you at any given time. I didn't expect it to be so easy, though.
It's like I actually felt so bad, and I was starting to microwave myself. I'm like, how do I always do this? How does it keep happening? And I'm like,
yeah, you're feeling it that last time. I'm like, okay, I'm feeling visibly uncomfortable by this. This is not that level of a big deal.
Just believing is
uh-oh. I'm like, I just wanted to get through MILF Manor fast. Like,
I also wanted to get through MILF Manor fast.
Is she, Mother?
Please look forward to our big session next year when it comes back.
Seems to. I've never seen her before.
MILF Manor ship it in.
It was so great. I love when me and Bridget are so aligned that you two were like, no, we can't watch every episode in one go. And Bridget's like, I would love that.
What? Why? Why?
Because they don't want to schedule a weekly thing where they watch a thing they don't want to watch. Instead, they'd rather knock something out in one clump. Why do you think why do you think they're always down with Banjo-Tooie?
Well, there is a passage.
It's about getting it done in one go.
Thanks.
I'm not a fan of the
It would be
time sink and how
13
miserable it will be.
episodes. Can you imagine trying to schedule 13 sessions of a thing you don't want to watch around Aries' alleged job? That's rough. Instead, we can find a day in the summer where they just take off that day, and it's like, all right, I don't know why Kelly's in a third season in a row, but here we are.
She found and lost love again.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's got to be something we can do, because it's like that's 12 hours of MILF Manor.
That is not true. They're 40-minute episodes, so really, it's probably like 9 hours of MILF Manor.
So long
they don't
as
even
we
have a season confirmed yet. You're just like really afraid of the hypothetical future.
I'm like damage controlling, yeah.
I miss Monsters so much, man. Then try and get it to happen. So my thing is I've had multiple times that I've been ready for us to watch Monsters since we finished MILF Manor, and I'm like, well, I don't want to initiate, so they should probably do it. They should probably initiate the conversation. And then I'll say, sure. And then we do it. I'm down to any time. Man, you freaky.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. She just said I'm down any time. I was like, that's a little weird, but alright. Sometimes you gotta say something where you know in real life they're going, huh?
Have you seen how Devontae's getting assaulted right now?
No, I haven't. What the? Oh, whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What?
The following post was made by my friend Crazy Diamond 2.
Oh no!
It was simply this image: Devontae jumping in like, and it is an animated GIF of this character.
No! Oh my God!
It is
in that thread.
It is a simple statement made by a person of color to another person of color, and I, as a perfectly neutral party, is just saying, oh, they posted that. That's it. Simply done. Now, I'm now gonna click the tweet and scroll up. How did this begin? Oh man, even Prowley's in here. Shit. All right. The first tweet. That one oomph you don't play about. Quoted by Devontae to say, Prowley, for real. And then they tagged him saying, hello, where's my like?
Well,
Jordan.
hours later.
Jordan going, not gonna lie, bro, really Drake behavior. Devontae, whoa, why? Aaron going, you know damn well why. Devontae be like, where's my hug at?
Oh, no.
Probably going, this is crazy. And then Aaron does the worst thing you can actually do, which is then tag Diamond saying, how we feel about this.
Why did you call Diamond in like a fighting game assist? Jesus Christ.
because it's so funny. I don't do this anymore. I simply DM the post to Diamond directly over Discord. so that Devontae cannot know that I'm already calling it in.
Why do you guys use him like a fucking racism install? Like what? Whoa!
First of all, no, I don't do that because Diamond sends me their material unprompted anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Don't worry, it's not like it's a one-way street here. Let me see, Diamond going, Devontae about to buzz a heart into his hairline.
Oh.
Okay.
There's like multiple arguments spreading out spider webbing through this. It's crazy. Okay, now the GIF I'd shown of the dancing man there. You think it's pretty bad. The post directly above it from Devontae really makes it feel like, yeah, they're both coming at the same level of like insane things I cannot say out loud. So anytime you're like, I feel bad for Devontae, I'm like, they are both firing at the same level of hatred. I need you to understand that. It's just the Diamond is way funnier.
I think
this is not Drake versus Kendrick. This is Kendrick versus smaller Kendrick. They're both full of hatred. Anyway, how you doing, Ari?
What's up, Ari?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Sorry, I received a DM from my friend Diamond. I'll put it in Google Gobble chat.
breathe, bro.
I'm sorry,
damn.
Devontae's reply! Devontae's reply!
Oh yeah, that's the one that I called out that was above the one that I put on stream. And I was like, I cannot actually.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one that I replied to.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay.
I was just letting them know why you weren't breathing.
Anyways.
Crazy.
Okay, yeah, wow. What can I do at this point in this game? Nothing. Okay, cool. Fucking. Guess I'll go beat up the fucking maestro over here.
Oh yeah, KZ. Would you like the melding chart?
Yeah, you might as well send it over so I don't have to go look it up.
This one's a fucking nightmare to try to navigate, but it works.
That's fine. Whenever I play this, I always default to Huh. Oh, it's like a PHP. Yeah, this is way more advanced than what I usually use. I usually grab a thing off GameFAQs and Control F.
Down here.
This has like graphics on it.
You're still doing a lot of Control F to find the fucking thing that you need, but
Yeah, but at least there's colors.
I'll take care of this.
I'm gonna make a sub sandwich real quick.
Yeah, this is just a cartoon long submarine sandwich.
She talked about having hoagie buns.
We have hoagie buns.
Good for you. Like, Jesus.
I'm excited. I love hoagie buns.
We have hoagie buns. Like, all right.
They're really good. They're really
good.
good.
Okay, fucking make the sandwich.
We have hoagie buns.
They have hoagie buns. Fucking pushes everyone away with psychic energy.
I have hoagie buns in the building. Just like explodes.
Fucking okay, Scooby-Doo.
We're tired of that horny ass butt named Scooby-Doo.
I'm tired.
Go make your sandwich.
I need to find that old tweet where Ari did the horny mutt thing, but then gets distracted by a tweet while filming the video and then forgets they're doing a video for like 2 seconds. That was very good. I love ADHD, dude. I'm really proud of the. Actually, I didn't take very long to go smoke weed. And I'm like, oh, because I wasn't there. You're like, let me expedite the process, not the case either.
Yeah, that's for the people.
Yeah, the finisher system in this is quite neat. You can even name the moves. I think it weren't Bloodstone for the 1,000. Shout out to Ari. What the fuck happened? Don't worry about it. We're fine.
Thank you. You saved us all.
Fine.
The guests were just starting to enjoy themselves.
Where are they?
Well, don't give up just yet.
Oh.
Tell me something. Have you always had a problem?
You know, I didn't see Prowley in the replies to some of the most racist posts in that thread going, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
Shortly after a boy in a mask arrived in our kingdom, those that saw him said the monsters obeyed his every command.
Stop fighting!
A boy in a mask. Do you know where he is now?
Well, no. I don't believe anyone has seen him since then.
Of course, Reddit dog.
Stupid Reddit dog with its human lips and fucked up eyes and
Reddit dog be like, everything must fight.
It's midnight.
Yes, so it is. But why?
Goodbye.
Wait, come back. Please come back.
So every time they put out a new Sparking Zero trailer that's focused on one arc, I always get like jump scared by some random pick they do. the Frieza arc. They're like, hey, we got Kui.
Wait!
This one, I'm like, there's no way you're fucking putting in King Cold. I didn't play enough of the Budokai Tenkaichi games where he was featured. What the fuck's King Cold do?
I don't fucking know.
Does he use the sword that he held for 5 seconds and then they're like, here's 4 moves for it?
Probably.
I'm just like, what do I do with this?
Do you have any idea why?
I'm fascinated.
No.
They're gonna do
like,
the Boo arc trailer, dude, and they're gonna say Yamu's in it. Spopovich is like secondary.
I should have listened to what he had to say.
I didn't even remember who that was.
Yes, Spopovich and Yamu.
Did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No, but it seems he's looking for pure heart.
Fucking Omar replying, an entire moveset based upon glazing a sword that isn't even his will be there no matter what for King Cold.
Taking him here.
All right. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua. You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
This is just the
There's this girl
remastered
here.
Birth by Sleep.
Her
I didn't
name
want
is
to
Cinderella.
emulate anything anymore. I'm
She
good.
made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things
Casey
seem,
takes
a powerful enough
a
dream
long enough time to
will
beat
always
this
be enough
game.
to light
The
darkness.
Melamix equivalent for for Recoded might come out.
If you see her, give her
Leave
my
me
thanks.
alone, dude.
Will do.
I didn't need to learn like the day after we finished. A fucking Kingdom Hearts YouTubers like, and they've now injected the HD cutscenes into Melamix. I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself
Who
now.
is he? Does he have anything to do with Master Xehanort's disappearance? Master Ericus said he first received word of these events from Master Yen Sid.
It's a fun question, since this is Aqua's first world. What was she
Maybe it's
doing
time
all
I
this
went
time while
and
Terra
spoke
was
with
doing
him
like 3
myself.
other worlds? I assume it's like actual space rules where the space travel like obscures time. It's like that movie. It's like the movie Interstellar.
She was in the fucking like house on the other end of the world, but she was shrunken down. But I think like at a different point in time from when Ven was also shrunken down.
That's true. Also, she was playing a lot of Command Board. Diamond with the following post, when I said that I can't read any of these posts on stream, saying, now you may think it reflects badly on me that I constantly racially profile a black bisexual man, but on the straight side, my possible options is Thed. We are not sending our best soldiers, let me tell you that much. What do I do with this? Nothing. I got nothing, man. I'm gonna like the post, though. I love Diamond, man. I know you do, Whitey. Midori Lime over here.
The bird. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
What do you want me to do about that, bro? You fucking doing shit. I am not the one in control of the vehicle, so I don't know what to be doing. I'm just clapping my hands together, hope we don't crash.
You're like if we're driving and you're like, I think it's a little too erratic and you keep holding the fucking armrest like it's gonna fucking go out of control.
Yeah, basically, that's how I've been feeling the whole night.
Yeah.
Is someone's alarm going off?
No, that was me in my command menu. Sorry. I'm also playing Birth by Sleep.
Oh, okay, cool.
I thought I was hearing like an iPhone alarm.
No, that's just the sound effect for when you go through your commands being louder than anything else in the game.
Master Yen Sid. My name is Terra.
Yes, Ericus's pupil. I've been expecting you. It is the Unversed.
Yeah, Fed changed his icon to that, like, photo set of Frozen if they were white.
I thought it best to seek the counsel of
and I haven't been
Washington
able to handle
myself.
it. It's real rough out there.
I am no longer a master. I doffed that.
Now, you might go, KZ, that doesn't make any sense.
But, sir,
the characters in
wasn't
Frozen
that
are
your
white.
pupil
And
I
I'm like,
passed on
but
the
yeah,
way?
but have you seen
He had a keyboard.
that image? It's not great.
You refer to Mickey. He too sought guidance here. As a king, he is good and kind, but the weight of a crown has not cured him of impetuousness. He has left with an object whose power he does not understand nor know how to control. Mickey imagines my star shard will be of help in his current quest, and like you,
I think everyone
he
walks
eager
out of
to use his
Jens's tower
keyblade
going, whoa, his
to
name is
set
Disney
things
backwards.
I'm not sure I even
No,
understand
most of them end up going, man,
Master Xehanort is missing.
I don't know what the word Disney is.
And now I've learned there's a masked boy who is controlling those Unversed on the loose.
To arrive at the truth.
Hold on. Let me
Perhaps
read
you
this
should
shit again.
approach things
That's a nice
differently.
view.
First,
Wait, no, he's a
try
chill
to
guy.
bond
Wait,
in
no,
the same
I respect him. Wait, he's funny.
Master Xehanort and the Unversed are connected somehow?
Whatever you need to say.
I must not make assumptions.
The thing that truly told me that not everything's going on
That is
upstairs
where
for
you
Fed,
should begin.
as I said, you know, this opinion tweet you just made was actually quite normal. I was actually expecting you to say in the second half how the game wasn't great because you weren't getting milked. He's like, do I do this a lot? I'm like, dude, every time you post your opinion about anything. The second half is about how you're getting jacked off or something.
KZ,
Sup?
would you be down to rewatch the Joaquin Phoenix Napoleon movie?
Yes.
Master Xehanort.
That movie looks really funny.
It is pretty funny. Everyone deserves to see him get hype-mogged by a pharaoh. A mummy. White pharaoh.
Did he blow up those pyramids?
According to Ridley Scott, yes.
Master Xehanort. I've been to other worlds. I know
Real
all
cool
about the
Bara
things you've
moment
done.
in chat just popped off.
I just don't
Ridley Scott
understand
believes in
why.
the white pharaoh with his whole chest. Diamond. You know who else does?
From the demon I unleashed. You must know about the boy by now, the one in the mask. His name is Vanitas, a creature of pure darkness, one of my making.
Vanitas. Are you telling me he came from you?
He came from Ventus.
Ventus?
Yes. Vanitas is the darkness that was inside your friend. It was an accident. While training with me, Ventus succumbed to darkness. And there was but
Devontae
one
knows how
way
to
to
flash
save
step.
him.
That's true. He played all
Stripped
7
him,
Bleach
put him away,
PSP games this
and
week.
thus Vanitas was made.
What? Why?
All 7.
Process, I
That's because the
When
new
did they make
season.
7?
in the most horrific way.
This was back in the day where you put out a new PSP game in Japan every 6 months.
With Ericus.
Oh.
I knew the boy could.
They're like, who cares, dude? Just keep putting them out.
The man who did him such grievous harm.
Yeah, we're doing all 3 playthroughs. No promises on doing them today, but we're working
Master
through it.
Xehanort. Ventus has gotten a lot better since then. You shouldn't blame
I mean,
yourself for trying to
depending
save
on
him.
how long you want to go today, you could probably knock out
Well,
Terra,
thank
then
you,
Vens, and then
You know
next
how to
stream
put a
do
good man's
Aquas,
heart
and then
at
like the
ease.
last 2.
Yeah, it's not too bad. A mug for mittens. Let me see.
So that's what it was.
Is
me
it
check
the
out the
Brick and Gustavo one?
Yeah, it's the Breaking Gustavo one.
Oh yeah.
Hey Chad, I don't know if you saw this. I was posting it quite a bit on Twitter, but I'll read it aloud because as it happened. One day, on Sunday, at 4:35 p.m., I received a message on my phone from Mittens. It reads, brown sugar, cinnamon powder, regular sugar, whipped cream, ricotta cheese, onions, Greek yogurt, vanilla or plain, Oikos yogurt, strawberry, Quaker original oatmeal. And I went, there's no way this bitch sent me the shopping list by accident. I naturally reply, sure, I'll take care of it, honey, with wrong person, I noticed too late. Then that Sunday at 11:02 p.m., green apple.
So, are you here to train with
If
us?
she eats all that, she's been
Where are you
shitting for a
from?
week.
Who is that man with you?
And then she said in group chat, you don't get it. I had already started the list by the time I noticed it was you. And I'm like, you tell me you wouldn't start over? You were like gonna take this?
Nothing.
And then cheese is melting out in the group chat going, now everybody knows I eat Oikos yogurt.
Ventus cannot tell
Oh
you
no.
anything.
And then she can start going, ooh, my protein, ooh.
Oh, my protein.
Master.
Why'd you do that? That was weird.
Why is Venita still free?
Ah, yes. Well, I did my best to contain him the moment he emerged, but...
He managed to escape.
Okay, that post is pretty good. I'll put it in gobble chat.
Vanitas uses the Keyblade to sow seeds.
I think Cheese wants to be dragged in.
Now you see the world's teem with his ghastly underlings.
Ooh, Oikos yogurt.
He has no
Ooh.
control over the darkness
by
in his
20
heart.
grams of protein.
The Keyblade is not his to
Ew.
bear.
You. Oh my god, you're such a girl. Every time like you go ew, you like you
He's an
say it like it's
abomination
something I'm
beyond hope of
That is true. They always go ew.
Lend me your
Whoa!
Dude, it's someone just said the silent part out loud, basically. that's I've noticed it since the first time they did it.
No, it's fine. I had Bridget say something about me in her stream like 2 hours ago. That was insane.
What was it?
From today?
Yeah.
What
I don't
happened?
think I'm gonna ask.
I was. Hold on. Let me find it because it's a fucking Twitter post.
That he will strike next in the City of Light, Radiant Garden.
That's crazy, Diamond. Anytime
I'll take care of it.
someone mentions anything, I don't think this reminds me of a Seth MacFarlane cartoon. That doesn't ever
Alright,
happen to me.
I mean, it happens to Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan. You already said Jordan isn't a real person, like when they weren't in call.
He loves American Dad. Jordan loves.
And
no, I
Alright,
Well, I'll trust your judgment on that one.
So for context, in Bridget's stream, Lot read this post out loud. 2 seconds of silence, and then Bridget just immediately said my name. It's like, are you? I'm not. Even
Let me read it. I hate losing because then you'll have to put on the maid dress and sit on the winner's lap.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you're right. And Diamond and Chet going alto.
It was kind of scary how like immediately Bridget responded to that because I was like, oh, this quote reminded me of that tweet, which is funny. And Bridget was like, haha, that's alto.
I mean, they had it coming, especially after the incident that occurred, in which they were assigned HRT Conquer.
Dude, I've seen like 3 other posts today about that, and I resisted every time, just quote tweeting Bridget.
I like how it was initially going to be Ray until Jordan insisted that it be Bridget.
In it.
It's rough.
Why would you ask that about Tara? He doesn't need that. He's fine the way he is.
Do you think Tara wouldn't have ended up like this if he had sex more often? I like that you didn't address what the question was. So I'm like, what could it possibly have been?
Tara is above sex. That's right. He doesn't need that. He has all the positive reinforcement.
You trying to turn Tara? Are you trying to turn Tara ace? Hey, I think you should interview the author of Dungeon Meshi and bring your headcanons to the forefront here.
So crazy. Like, I saw that interview and I was like, this is just Steven Universe again. That's all this is. Like,
yeah.
It's happening again.
Yeah, but to a poor Japanese creator.
And the worst thing is, because I was reading Dungeon Meshi for a bit before the anime came out, she's already answered questions similar to that, so I don't know why people are asking her again.
Oh, no one reads old interviews anymore. That's no one knows how journalism works, where you're supposed to like read other ones so you can try and get unique stuff.
Something that was the Anime Expo interview, right?
I have no idea. It was just something that the Anime News Network just put out like 2 days ago.
Okay, because I don't know if you guys heard what happened. I think it was Anime Expo or Comic-Con or something. She was having a panel, and it was a Q&A panel. And before it started, someone went up on the stage and they flashed their tits on stage during the Q&A, and they had to like kick them out. I'm like, what is happening? Like, why can she never have like a normal like Q&A? I am so serious. Like, if you look it up, you'll find
badass.
Like, she can never have a normal Q&A is the thing. This has happened before, and yet this like right now before the anime got popular, people have asked her questions like that before.
Please look forward to her next interview she takes, in which someone keeps referring to her character Fallon as a fat fuck, and she doesn't understand because what? The world's forgotten many things. All right. The amount of times that I've seen Fallon referred to as a fat bitch, I'm like, do you understand like what an actual figure is?
Yeah.
No, they do not.
I'm like, you're about to give more women eating disorders based on this.
People did that with Laios is the thing too. Like, it's like Laios and Fallon, like they're not normal about her, and I don't know why it's this like specific fandom in particular that they just all gravitate towards these normal looking characters and be like, how could I?
It confused me because people who wanted to spoil the series immediately kept posting the Marcel "I'm into fat bitches" image, and I couldn't figure out who they were talking about.
First
I was
of all,
like,
Marcel wouldn't call them bitches. She would never say that.
Dude, don't call them bitches, bro.
Bitches, bro.
Don't do that.
I forgot why he started saying that, but it's funny every time.
I just like the image where it's just the guy holding up the sign.
Oh yeah, it's the guy holding up the sign and he's being blasted by the light of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. It's like I don't know what happened ever since the anime came out that everyone just started to become insane for those characters.
There's a sect of people that when they get into something, they get a little weird. You know, I feel like we gotta outlaw that thing where everyone just decides a character is autistic just based on the fact that they see one aspect of them in the character. Now that we've had this interview in which they went up to the Japanese author saying, "Yeah, so did you make Laios autistic on purpose?" And then she's like, "Actually, I thought he was pretty normal, but whatever."
Also,
she's like, "Whatever. I think the dragon from Panzer Dragoon is hot." Like, can we talk about that instead?
My first issue with that interview was the moment, like, I read the first, like, header, like, oh, by the way, this might have spoilers for the rest of the manga. I'm like, oh, okay, and then the last question is literally the end of the manga.
Oh, yeah, I made sure to not read it too deeply because I knew it was dangerous. Thankfully, everyone quoted it and basically gave the proper summary of what the bad questions were. I saw people on Twitter going, now that I've read all of it, I've understood that the people who were spoiling the series actually weren't spoiling it that much at all. And I'm like, yeah, there's a season 2 for them to do that. And it's like the show ain't over. There's plenty of room for them to ruin it.
I have like a very like warped view of this game because I specifically only played Terra's route and Mittens played Aqua and Ventus's route. So
Did you get scared?
Did you? It sounds like you got scammed, actually.
It's like I was having like a fun time, but like I until I saw that Aqua and Ventus could roll, I'm like, wait a minute.
They can roll. What if I dashed and got hurt?
And
ow.
Oh no, they have iframes. Oh
they
no.
have iframes? But she saw me like when she saw me like fight the last boss for Terra. I was like, damn, that looks really hard. I'm like, I know, right? Like, you don't have to play this. I do.
Why is it every story I hear about something that happens when you played Kingdom Hearts is that you either played the worst part or you were made to play the hardest part against your will?
Well, this was for like our first time, and I liked Terra, so I was like, let me play Terra. That was.
I like Monster Truck and Fire Truck.
You do, in fact, like Monster Truck and Fire Truck. You gotta make sure to hit them in the back so they don't explode. I'm gonna ask you guys to leave me alone.
Stop.
Dude, stop!
I've told you 1,000 times before. I don't like that.
I don't
know why you're
I don't like that.
Like a cat? Like, what are you doing?
It's how I talk to you.
Oh,
rub your nose in it a little bit.
Ew.
What's Master Xehanort doing here?
Your homie, also?
Maybe he found
Is that what's
something out.
happening
I
right
don't
now?
like you. Don't speak to me. I don't like you.
Barely could hold it together even asking. This is great. Mittens not being here means you get to be a real person.
I don't know for how long.
Oh no. Diamond going, did she just say homie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Diamond, I have crazy views. Look at my Twitter app right now. You're not gonna believe what you're gonna see.
No fucking way.
No.
It's an egg. Diamond, my favorite thing is sending the feud that you have with Devante into the group chat with the twins, because they either don't respond or negative react to it, saying, we can't do this! I can't look at it! I'm like, it's fine. You just don't heavily participate like Aaron Lime does.
See, the thing is, I've had a lot of, like, most of my, like 99% of, like, my best friends in, like, high school and middle school were all either, like, black or, like, a person of color. So I know what it's like when, like, a white guy, like, I can kind of, like, sense it when a white guy is, like, getting too excited and, like, trying to join in on the conversation. Well, like,
people that really like quoting Chappelle Show for some reason.
Yeah, so, like, when I saw Aaron Lime, like, comment on a lot of that, I was like, I have a feeling you're white, but I'm not.
But what a remarkable book it is. This unassuming
Aaron
volume
Lime?
seems to have
Yeah.
the unusual effect of awakening
What's up,
one's
Hoagie?
innermost ability.
Hey, Harry.
A book that makes people stronger?
I got my hoagie.
That's
If it's all right, Your
good.
Highness.
Mm-hmm.
Might I have a closer look?
The name is Merlin. I'm a powerful wizard, and I'll have you know a lot of wisdom comes with age. Anyway, as I said, the
That's
book
okay,
is
cheese
not
isn't
mine,
white.
but I'd be happy to keep it here.
Why would anyone think that?
Thank you, Merlin.
Diamond. Jesus Christ.
What do you say?
Aaron is kind of Schrodinger's black right now. You open the box and you open the box and you have to wonder what's going on over there.
What?
That's fucking crazy.
It is crazy. I hate summer, dude. I'm done.
I hate summer.
I have multiple things that I need to take out, trash-wise. I did one lap and I went, I feel like I'm going to genuinely drop dead. It's too much.
Fuck this stupid chunk of summer we're having.
Yeah, I know. I was like, well, I'm getting the trash out. But the other things, the cardboard and other things I needed to throw out, I'm like, no. No.
Later.
It will not develop a smell so we can stay inside for a day.
Ew.
Like that's fine.
I get so happy anytime we get any sort of rain when it's like this fucking hot. I'm like, finally, it's gonna get maybe like 5 degrees cooler.
Yeah.
I don't mind when it's like 80 and it's like super windy, but it's when it's just pure humidity. I'm just like, I can't.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My birds love it though. They like, fine. You guys can have it. I'm staying with my air conditioning.
Well, if your birds were Reddit.
I don't know.
No, they post on V.
Oh, they're even worse. Oh no, one of the birds posts on poll.
It's okay. It's been cooling down recently. It's only 85 degrees with 75% humidity. My ideal weather is that shot in the opening where all the characters are running through the fields. That's true. It's that is pretty good. Shout out to the anime opening where they don't really have any other ideas what to do, so every single character will appear in the air. They might do a punch or a pose, but they're all just in a nebulous part of the sky doing stuff.
There was definitely a period, especially during COVID, where a lot of like newer animes were just like, all right, here is our new anime-only 13-episode series where we barely have any budget, and because of COVID, our opening is just gonna be the characters flying in the sky. I'm like, that's awesome. That's what I'm here for.
So like Ready, Steady, Go? Yes, I'm thinking of Ready, Steady, Go, that
Oh, but I love Ready, Steady, Go. It's so good, though.
That one part, and I think ending 4 of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where everyone's just in the air doing stuff. I assume like half of every opening / ending for My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Wait, you're specifically talking about Brotherhood ending 4, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about that one where they hit like the hook.
Yeah,
and then just everyone's just doing shit in the air. And I'm like, so many anime got that flow to it.
My thing is that if the song like carries it, like I'm not bothered by
Oh yeah, no, I'm just pointing it out as a funny thing that anime do. It's all good.
My favorite like shonen needy I think is still the Hunter x Hunter one for the Chimera Ant arc.
What about it?
It's just my favorite like shonen ending credits.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's a really basic one, but it's like it was like I think it's like the best song and the best like visuals for winding down after the episodes for that arc, so it sets the tone perfectly.
Yeah. I just think about the fact that it was so good. They just used it again for the last season afterwards.
They should.
They're like, fuck it, just use the drag again. No one's gonna be upset about that.
It's a really, really good song. I think I cried to that song enough times to like permanently form a bond with it.
What an interesting critter. Aries parasocial to a song. That's true. That is what was just described to me.
What?
I don't think that's exactly true. I just... Well...
You're doxing the song. That means finding out the lyrics, by the way.
You're breaking their boundaries.
I'm sorry to hear that was your favorite ending, though. I think Gen Z is trying to cancel it.
Gen Z is trying to
cancel
Full Metal out. No, Hunter.
It's trying to cancel Hiyori Itai. It's over. Back it up.
It's trying to cancel Hunter Gen Z.
Imagine the twins doing Gen Z's trying to cancel a thing for 3 weeks, and then you finally see what the video is the video that they're referencing is.
Gen Z's trying to cancel my dentist appointment?
My dentist appointment. Gen Z. My favorite thing about that video is every crop of every time I see it reposted, right? People always crop out the rap part because they fucking hate it.
Yeah, I didn't know there's a rap.
They can't do that. That's like the whole basis of the video.
It's got some flow to it though. You're schmooving a little bit.
Not as much flow as that one guy who was doing it to like Beethoven.
Devontae.
Whoa.
Whoa. I heard other people going whoa, so I did it too.
Whoa.
No.
Oh my god, the iPad doesn't pick up the planes flying by. This is awesome. I was like, is it gonna like load the
You're like, finally. Nobody knows that I got planes.
What did you say also?
Steve Jobs in 2001 be like, with
Oh,
my
no.
iPad, they'll never know they're a plane.
Don't laugh at it. Please don't. It's not particularly good.
I love that TikTok of the guy. It's like, oh, this person in Tower 1 during 9/11, and he looks in the bathroom.
The Wonder of You?
Yeah, the Wonder of You is there. and he
Hold on,
turns around,
I have that
he's like-
bookmarked. I have that bookmarked. Hold on. I'm scrolling through my bookmarks for you just for that one.
I was not able to handle the news that came out where it's like Kamala agreed to debate Trump on they finally set a date for September 10th, and the immediate first quote of going on 9/11 Eve.
Oh yeah, was that actually happening? Because I think I heard Trump referring to it. I don't know if that was like an actual.
I imagine they're blocking in for that. Yes. Happy 9/11 Eve. Make sure to put your stocking out.
What do we get?
Oh, I don't want to spoil the surprise. But it's something you're never gonna forget.
It doesn't matter what channel.
Oh my god, who was the speaking of Kamala, I heard that she was like trying to like get with like a popular like Twitch streamer to do like a Twitch campaign or whatever.
Yeah, she got in contact with Kai Cenat.
Okay, now big question here. I've never heard his name said properly before, so I've only assumed it was. Okay, because it's okay. So okay, Jordan, I'm not here to persecute you. I had just assumed personally that it was Kai Cenat.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we're not trying to like yell at you. I'm just like calm down.
Hey, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. The scholar who would definitely know, Aaron Lime, says it's like Cenat. I love how panicked you were. You're like, I ain't doing this again.
Like we had to like tell him, like,
you're like, fine, arrest me.
Oh my god.
This man is touching my penis. What was my crime? Having a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
Holy
Dude,
shit!
dead.
Can you?
It sucks.
Then need you guys not to do that again.
Why?
That was scary. That was scary. That was scary and not.
Have you never seen that video?
Leave me alone.
Have
with
you
your
never
suck-
seen the video?
I just don't like you all synced up. That is literally it.
You, sir, know your judo well. This man is touching my penis.
This man is touching my penis.
Man, your fucking package came.
In the mail?
In the mail. There's the. Hold on, my windshield wiper went off.
The bird dying.
We call that laugh extreme lung damage percent.
You guys have
Shitty
to,
speedrun.
you guys have to stop. Like, you can't do that while I'm laughing because it's gonna keep happening. I can't stop myself.
Seems like a bit of a personal problem. What's up?
Shut up.
Quietly. Your package.
You package.
Mail?
It did come in the mail.
I saw a dude in a Hawk Tuah shirt.
Shout out to Cheese.
Why'd you say it like that?
Like what?
I saw him in a Hawk Tuah shirt today.
Hawk
You said Hawk Tuah.
Ugh. Yeah, what's up, dude? Your package came in the mail.
Hello, brothers.
Your package Hawk Tuah in the mail.
Gen Z is trying to cancel Hawk Tuah.
Gen Z is trying to cancel.
Did you say
What?
Gen G?
What? Gen Z.
No.
Gen
You fucking
No.
said Gen G.
Gen Z. Gen Z.
No, I will trust you. You're high.
Me playing the FS7 compilation, Gen G.
Gen G is trying to cancel Hawk Tuah.
Generation Genesis.
Hawk Tuah?
Hawk Tuah, yeah.
That's the sequel.
Shut up.
Yo, let's go! Oh man, Bridget is not ready for us to sit for the 21-hour stream of fucking Hawk Tuah.
Oh my god.
Or by the time we hit that, we're gonna be calling it Yacht Tuah because Ari will be there.
Ari, yeah.
Anyway, how do you feel about the art that you got of you as Claptrap that appeared with no prompting? No one even asked for it. They just Gilligan saw that that I had watched the Borderlands movie.
Gilligan, it's like one of those things where it's really impressively done. You know, it's well handled.
Yeah.
Right? I for one really like Gilligan's style.
Oh my god.
I love Gilligan's style. I just want to make this clear.
Yep.
Obama be like.
Let me be clear. Gilligan's style is really good.
Rizzo Jack.
This fucking sucks.
Oh, what's wrong?
Like, it sucks in the way of, like, you hurt me. Not in the way of this art is bad. It just, you wound me.
As you can see, the file is written out Clapgyat, but it's CL4P-GY447. Clapgyat, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a big fan of like all the angles there. I cannot wait for you to see Borderlands, Ari. Mainly because Alex will be forced to see Borderlands.
Alex is gonna be miserable.
Yes! You're gonna feel so fun because that movie's an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, it's only an hour and 40?
Yeah, I know, that's how you know that movie's bad.
Guy who's really used to waterboarding and is like, yeah, well, it's not as bad as the other waterboarding.
You're like, it's just a sip. That's only like 2.5 MILF manners.
Dude, there's a reason why Dark Phoenix is still like 2 points better than most DC movies.
And it's the part where Jennifer Lawrence said you should change the name to X-Women, right?
X-Women.
You know, it really was
Why do you say it like that?
There's a lot of interrogating why Jordan says things in a certain tone.
To me, my ex-women.
To me, my ex-women slay.
To me, my cunts.
It's my first time catching a stream in about a decade. That's good. I'll disappoint you now too. Welcome to the stream. Here we are. What's up?
That's awesome. Welcome back. How was the Borderlands movie? Because I didn't really.
It wasn't very good. I'm gonna shock you on this one. I did not like it.
You didn't like it at all?
I did not like it at all. No.
Casey, we really need to start the Sonyverse marathon.
This is a M-rated video game franchise with, guns, gore, and edgy humor. We have decided to make a PG-13 movie with no blood.
What do you mean edgy humor? I don't think the guy named fucking shoot my face who screams at you to shoot his face that gives you a quest called shoot his face with the objective shoot him in the fucking face is edgy. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to use some sort of modifier here, Alto. Don't mansplain me over fucking Borderlands.
Kate Blanchett looks so weird in that movie.
Nah, Kate, I remember I used to watch back during middle school and high school. That's great. I love that. I'm 800 years old.
Is that not how you pronounce it? Alto?
You see?
Kate,
yeah,
hold on. Did he say Kate Blanchett?
He tried to, but I think he combined like blanket with Blanchett.
That's because he's sleepy.
Just because he needs a little nap.
Are you gonna watch a movie in which the main character is like 20 in the video games, but in this movie is 55 years old?
No, I know. My coworker was fucking pissed. They were like ranting to me about how it's like the most insane casting choice ever.
It really is crazy. Why is everyone so old?
Because Randy Pitchford wanted to hang out with them. That's like
he has like I don't know if he's in charge of casting.
He's a producer on it.
No, okay, so I said this earlier at the very beginning of the stream. Apparently, if behind the scenes things are to be believed, the original spec script was really good. And that's what got like most of the actors on board because they read the script and they thought it was really cool. And then Eli Roth came in and fucking took a fat shit all over it.
Big diarrhea dumpy tube.
Ari, this movie wrapped filming in 2021.
Oh no.
It did. It is it's a movie, question mark.
Movie. But like, man, that imagine finishing a movie and then like 3 years later people are interviewing you about it being like, doesn't it suck? And you're like, yeah, I guess so, huh?
Like, or just simply being a movie that doesn't suck.
Yep.
Sounds like
ideally, I would try to avoid it. It thankfully isn't the worst thing I've seen this year.
That's still Madam Web?
Yeah, it's probably still Madam Web, yeah. The weak answer whenever someone's like, what's worse, is people will pick length, and I'm like, no, that doesn't matter. The content is very important. This content, not as bad as Madam Web.
Wasn't the original Suicide Squad actually like an hour and 30 or something? It was like one of the shorter ones.
No.
Am I wrong?
Allow me to look on my own here. Suicide Squad 2016 film. Now, you said that was about 90 minutes. I don't remember the runtime, so I'm just clicking in here.
I don't remember. I was trying to remember.
That was 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Damn.
130 with credits. That's great.
It was.
Oh man, crazy.
It was still kind of dog shit.
Yep, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was the worst movie I've ever seen. It's crazy. Fuck that shit. It's real bad.
Still worse than 84?
Yeah, duh.
Ah.
Just because Wonder Woman 1984 is the most poorly aged defensive film released by Warner Brothers doesn't mean it's worse. Maybe it's morally worse, but the other one has Jared Leto.
You gave that movie like 3 debuffs.
I did. Where
What
is
does it mean, Warner Brothers?
I'm looking for the stone. All right.
Pedro Pascal, I need the stone.
And he's like, I'm just trying to get my career to survive this, and thankfully he did.
Thankfully he's about to star in a Marvel movie.
He's like, this shit's so bad. I hope. Can I get into a Marvel movie instead?
Okay, alright, I thought you were talking about fucking Gal Gadot. It's like, I hope we're fucking thinking it survived.
She's the evil queen in the live-action Snow White remake.
And she's an evil queen in real life. She loves killing children.
Oh my god. That's what I come back to.
Hey, Cheese, how you doing? Great to see you.
That's
This is what happens when you leave. You're not able to handle things. Keep things under control.
Somebody clip that.
Well, I was gonna say, like,
do it yourself, you lazy bastard. What the fuck?
Why do you have to make everything a conflict? Like everything.
It is really funny seeing people talk about Gal Gadot in the Snow White movie, right?
Yep.
And people are like, "Why are you guys still casting her? She doesn't know how to act." I'm like, this might be the one role where she has to act the least because she's already evil. I know.
Okay, but that one tweet saying that this from this still image, I can tell she's acting poorly is really funny.
Yes.
That is pretty funny, yeah.
It was very funny. Mittens went whoop. Just one. Whoop.
Thunder! Thunder! Gather!
Kai Sinai. Hey, what's your favorite DVD board game? I like Kai Sinai. Pretty good.
Kai Peanuts.
Hold on.
And now it's over.
Yeah, it's not fun. You ruined it. Fuck you.
Okay, I didn't want to make it that serious.
I'm so I've attracted all of that.
Are you dying?
I know what you said, but boy, did you fucking bumble through that just now.
I started laughing in the middle of it.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. I feel like I blacked out.
They said they said they grabbed all of your aggro, but instead they went, hey, yo, go.
It's that one gif of the guy going to Pharaoh's.
He basically went ekum bokum instead of saying like real words.
Yeah, no. Instead of speaking English, he started speaking corn.
Whatever that shit they say in Crash Bandicoot.
He started to speak the corn.
Yo, is it corn?
Corn!
Okay, corn's bag. It's bag. It's bag.
Have you ever listened to a corn song?
Oh, okay, I can listen to all the albums. No, okay.
This is awesome. I think we started this bit exactly 2 years ago.
Jordan, I need you to know when she started that bit, she had not heard a single thing. I think Alex had sent her a fucking playlist of corn.
Of course, they didn't know what Slayer was besides a Guilty Gear character.
Yeah, despite being a Guilty Gear fan, you fucking. Oh my god. I listen to all the albums and I think they're awesome. Hashtag I am a changed woman.
Oh my god, it's fucking corn!
Yeah.
Holy
Corn.
Whoa. I don't think they sounded like that at all.
I think that was David Dryman of Disturbed, actually.
Corn on the deathbed, like Corn, like.
Will you give it to me? Oh wow!
Dude, this stream is.
Will you give it to me?
This is like Corn, like on his deathbed. He's like, he's not gonna have.
Hold on, did you just?
If you wanted to hear someone on their deathbed, I'm pretty sure Clay was in here an hour ago.
Corn? No, hold on. I want to roll that back. She said Corn on his deathbed.
Yes,
Do you think
Corn?
Okay.
They're all on their deathbed.
I was confused. It's like, do you not know Korn is a band?
I literally said his on purpose so I could see if you react or not.
No, I think you're just stupid.
No, I know. Don't worry.
Oh, are you talking, Dr. I could easily do a Dr. Doyle friend. No, I mean, the Monarch, it's not really like a problem.
I am still not over you watching it, and then as soon as you start getting into it, they're like, we're removing this from Max.
Wait, hey,
The
Ari.
best part about Ari watching that
Ari,
is
check this out in Google Gobble.
the best part about Ari watching that is every time I go into Max to watch something on my phone, I see Venture Bros in my watch list.
That goes crazy, dude.
I'm sorry. Why is someone in chat shout out women? I was like, what?
Oh, hold on.
You not fucking with women?
Thank you, Jorkin to Penis Vance, for the $50. You got Corn here? Count me in.
Corn is here right now, and they're not gonna live for another week. So we really need to like.
Gen Z is trying to cancel Korn.
It would be like, I just imagine like a layer bit where it's like, oh thank God they fell for the Korn impression. And we just made $50 off that.
Are you making a Venture Brothers season up in your brain right now?
Yeah, I'm like getting an episode of the Monarchs kind of going like, yeah, well it was easy because when you do your Korn voice.
Hawk Tool with the sickness, as chat's saying in there right now.
Jordan be like,
oh.
I think this world always yep. Out the worst pick on the marathons. I have to wonder. I wasn't here for the last one, so that's really funny to know.
No, people just start saying shit and then they don't stop. They go a little crazy.
I'm kind of like the Native American Dr. Mrs. the Monarch.
how many titles she has by the end of the show?
Yeah?
What? Just went, yeah, then just stop talking.
I love the scene in Venture Bros with the Monarch where he's like talking to like a lawyer and he's like, oh, your peers in this trial will like, and then he just screams like on the top of his lungs, my peers! Like, excuse me. Like, I need that clip so bad. It's so funny.
I'm shocked because the amount of episodes within the Venture Bros that like will land a joke so hard I'm like wheezing.
Mm-hmm.
And it always like blindsides me, but it's like such like a good setup into a slam dunk. They had like the Monarch fly in this giant cocoon for like 2 seasons, and obviously he's still flying it later, but like they only popped the question on the 2nd season where like Rusty Venture's like, why are you're the Monarch, right? Why is your flying ship a cocoon? He's like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you know, you could do like the butterfly thing with the big wings and then he just goes, because that's gay?
That's not fair. That's the funniest thing he could have said.
It is.
That's like genetically created to make you laugh.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, no, I love it, Troopers. Weren't they doing like a new season or movie?
They put out a movie. It's already out. You missed it.
Oh, I missed it.
You missed it. It's gone now.
Oh, it's gone now. I can't watch it anymore.
Nope, I'm sorry.
Jeez, that's not a joke, by the way. A movie did actually come out like last year.
I was just lying. I'm like, there's no movie actually. I don't know why I said that to you.
I missed it. It's gone. It's out already. And now
You know, I'm starting to think that you might be sick.
No, it's not as funny. Saying it out loud as it is.
Yeah, you realize that bit where you say "I'm" and then don't type for half a minute to say "sick" does not work in voice on any level.
I'm.
And then she takes half a minute to figure out how to make text big and bold. Sick. Sick.
I'm.
Yay.
Damn.
Is that just the Biden 6 tweet cut done? Or it's just, yeah. What was that?
Yeah, it's just the Biden tweet where they did the same thing that Burger King account did about how women should be in the kitchen, and then the reply reveals, because we're doing a culinary scholarship program. But Biden did that.
What was the second half of Biden's one? I forgot.
Biden's like, I'm sick from all the corruption or some shit like that. It was real cringe and bad. But everyone just saw and went, I'm sick.
Do you remember when the I think the Division 2 was coming out and they sent in the email to everyone, prepare to witness a real government shutdown.
During our government shutdown, yes.
During the government shutdown.
And then that person was immediately fired, and then they made an apology email. I even received that because I was one of the creators. So they're like, "Hey, what's up? You want to check out our beta? See what a real government shutdown is?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a normal one right now." I'm like, sure, there's no like loot or guns or legendary items involved in this one, but I think it's still a shutdown.
There's also not 18 million guys that require 19 shots to the head to die, but whatever.
Now I think there's a level system with like real people.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
KZ, the quest items were in Pelosi's office. No interest.
What does that mean?
January 6th, dude.
Oh.
The people that just went in her fucking office.
Dude, what happened January 6th? Why is everyone talking about that? That's weird.
You think you're being cute right now?
There, cheese. Why?
You think you're being cute right now? Why were you there?
I wasn't.
No, I was not. Excuse
Yeah, and that's why you don't fly now.
Yeah.
Gather. Thunder.
Weren't you there, Cheese? No. Apparently.
Why did you say no? In the type of tone someone that very clearly was there.
I swear I did not eat the cheese.
Wait, what are you talking about? What? Oh, the Gatorade. Oh, you can have that one.
God damn it. Maybe I want it.
Yeah, for fun. Yeah,
for fun.
Yummy fruit punch, ooh.
Like it's a fucking like mascot platformer on the GameCube. Oh, for fun.
Like I was like, why is she screaming at me? And then I unmute and she's like, what? Who put your orange? I was like, oh. I was like,
Did you say fruit put your orange?
Yeah, that's how she said it. That's literally how she went, who put your orange?
Poop on my balls.
Poop on your balls.
To whom it may concern?
My nuts hang.
My balls.
Come on.
Oh, that's not how that goes, you stupid bitch.
What?
Rude!
How does
Good
that
work,
one
everybody.
go?
It's to whom it may concern. My nuts hang.
Yeah, you
My
would know that
nuts
one.
hang.
Oh, yeah, of course, no.
Yeah.
Did you see Fidel Games Cage just like doxed Ultima by accident?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, he did that bit because Ultima's been like days without power and she's been wandering around the city playing Fire Emblem Engage in random locations. Fucking Fidel Games Cage fucking calls them on speaker, lets the whole ring in, and Ultima goes, "Hello, this is full government name," and he let that shit rock and then went, "Oh fuck!" So his entire stream heard his full thing.
That sounded like Jordan was like dying. Like
It was.
Oh.
So funny.
Oh yeah, it was real rough, and then Ultima's like, "I've gone by many names," and I'm like, "Yeah, and you're about to change one of them."
I like how when they announced the spiked pumpkin spice alcoholic drink from Dunkin'.
There you go. That's you.
I immediately get an ad with the group chat I'm in with Ultima, and he's like, "Guys, this is for us. We need to get drunk." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then Min was telling him like, "Oh, Jordan tried it and he didn't like it," and he was like, "Oh, that's because he's not one of us. I'm an ally." I'm like, "You sure are."
That is true.
Who did this?
Ultima.
So I was like,
I'm like,
no, the way it went was like, I told Ultima Jordan wouldn't like it because he's not a white girl, because he's not like us. And then Ultima was like, "I'm an ally." I was like, that's right, you are.
Thunder. Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Gather.
Ally for women.
Thunder.
I'm a big fan of the silence, and then she's gonna make like ally for women.
No, because I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, just like, wait a minute, hold on, this doesn't.
Yeah, no, not like that.
I don't think they understand.
Thunder. Thunder. Gather. Thunder.
You want the fruit punch?
Thunder.
Sure.
Thunder.
Not you, don't fuck you. I'm not asking you.
Whoa! Weep, weep.
Yeah, you could have.
Thunder. Thunder.
Yes, you could have it.
Thunder.
Wait, why did she ask you in chat? You live in the same house.
I don't know. I think she's in the other room. She doesn't want to come over here. I hear you in the other room.
Mittens, you
Can you
fucking.
tell her to get on mic?
Gather.
I literally, at the moment I said that, I heard her laughing in the other room. That's so funny.
Weep, weep, weep.
Thunder. Thunder. Gather.
I love the guy I picked up on the street from the homeless shelter.
Can we switch? Okay, thank you.
Like, my favorite thing to do, like, anytime I see, like, Jordan or just, like, it's be like, "Oh my god, it's National, like, Girlfriend Boyfriend Day," and I'm just like, I'm gonna retweet that post that I did where I took a picture of me and it's like, "This is my guy that I picked up from the homeless shelter, like, 20 years ago."
Oh, that, okay. I thought all I heard was homeless people from the homeless shelter. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, Mittens.
Thunder. 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 Gather.
This fruit punch is fucking awesome. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
How many fruits were punched? Alto, you sore?
What? Hold on. What's that? What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that one.
Okay. Yay.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about that one, baby. Okay. Yay.
Dude, I think my Taco Bell burned down. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I went to go order food and they're like not open, and I like Google image search like, or like Google Map search the fucking place, and it's not there.
They just left.
Like it's like not there. The building is all like
they picked the building up. They like they like lifted and they drove it away.
I gotta leave because I gotta be up for work at 6 a.m. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
you do.
Yay.
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 Okay, but for real though, I do have to. Good night.
Bye, Ari.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? That was weird.
Come on.
Gen Z is trying to cancel Ari. Gen Z. With Ari. What?
You're doing it alone. You're doing the bit by yourself right now.
Yeah, you have no allies in this game.
Like I just saw you go, whoa, I'm on one-player mode right now in a multiplayer game.
I was waiting. I was literally waiting because I know Twitch has a delay. I was waiting for Mittens to say something in chat.
Oh my god, stop!
See, look.
You are playing on co-star mode.
What?
It's playing Mario Galaxy.
Ooh, Mint is picking up the star bits.
Gather.
He would.
Thunder.
Dude, she's not even good enough to play Luigi.
I think the worst thing a game could ever do is say they have co-op and be like, oh, yeah, we have split screen co-op or whatever, like couch co-op, and then you turn on the game, it's like the baby mode for the other person, like what you do with Mario Galaxy.
So they made this character in Borderlands 2, the game, like the DLC character. There's like the girl that uses the mech, and she's like absurdly strong. And the developer said, yeah, we call that girlfriend mode in development. It's like, why? It's because it's really easy and you don't have to do anything to do well. It's like, why'd you call it that then? What's going on? What's going on over there, Randall?
People, they're Borderlands fans, right? Like, people like that game.
Yeah, Alta.
They have like 8 fucking games.
Every time
I have to like them.
They have like 8 fucking games.
I hear something about Borderlands is possibly like the worst thing. Like I hear from you. I hear from you and Bob. Like you guys. Like every time I hear you guys play the game, it's like the worst thing ever. Like, do people actually like the kids?
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Stop talking to me.
Stop talking to me. You're really harshing their vibe right now.
I've been in the Mirage Arena for 2 hours.
Let me see. Is Gen Z trying to cancel Airy? Currently, it's absolutely winning with 53%. They are trying to cancel who? Oh, it's 50-50 right now, actually.
Oh.
You know, I was a big fan of recently, in which Mittens put up a poll saying, what should I eat for dinner tonight? And the options were nothing and nothing, and I accidentally voted the other nothing that made the poll automatically end in a tie of nothing.
I think I picked the top one. I picked the top.
Yeah, I picked the bottom one, so we sealed it in. We locked it in.
Nice. Give you a high five, man.
Yep.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh, it doesn't play on this mic because unfortunately it's too high pitched. Stream got it though. Hold on, if I talk while doing it, I think it'll pick up. There we go.
Yeah.
What you gay?
Yeah.
Yay, fellas.
The Gay Awards.
Speaking of the Gay Awards, stay tuned next week, chat, where I cover Jeff Keighley's Gamescom show.
Thunder.
Very exciting. I think Fidel Games Cage is now pivoted to hoping the Sonic movie trailer isn't out.
Dude, it's such cope.
They gotta show an event. That movie's out in 4 months.
They keep showing like the toys and like all the other like advertising and stuff.
No, that's the thing. There has been no advertising for it.
Yeah, we get leaks of merchandise, and that's all we have. But we need it. Though.
Oh, those are leaks of merchandise. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it sounds like it's stuff like that. Let's see. Is Gen Z trying to cancel Airy the winner with 50% of the vote? They trying to cancel who? Mittens contributed 22,200 channel points.
It just doesn't have a job.
You have so many points. Yeah. What about you, Cheese?
I have over 500,000. I have over 501,000. Jordan. No.
I have pennies.
It's like when I saw the post of guys, GTA 6 cost $2 billion to develop. And then I saw someone going, well, my game cost $2 billion and $1 to develop. Gen Z has nothing to do with it. You're applying to every subject on Earth. Mittens. I heard the laugh, and now I know how stream delay works.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's so funny when you like I say something and then like 5 seconds later I hear like the other room.
Yeah, I didn't need to know how fast the stream delay is for her in the background of your microphone.
Is it awesome? Is it life beautiful?
Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Gather.
If you like the stream, make sure to donate, follow, I don't know, subscribe, all those things. Shut up.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Gather.
I wasn't paying attention. I just heard you say something in a tone, and I assumed it was bad, so I just dead dropped it immediately.
It was, yeah. That's fine.
Oh, okay, good. My autopilot still works really good.
Yeah, no. you
fucking best in the fucking business, baby!
You were entirely correct in your disposition.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Gen Z's trying to cancel The Witcher 3 review.
It's not canceled if it's never coming out.
It's working, though. Their attempts are working, I think. I had to retweet a Prowley post quoting the last time they were saying, I don't know if I can do this anymore.
No, Prowley!
They're going through a lot.
The mask is slipping. You can't take it anymore.
You guys ever want to do like a movie marathon of like movie adaptations of video games?
I want a movie marathon of you.
What?
What?
Who said that?
You said that. I like how that like stopped it completely on their track.
Oh yeah. People are like, well, I guess that was the dead end. We're gonna have to figure out something else to talk about now. And, it's like that one image, the Diary of a Wimpy Kid image, where the kid in the car fucking says something, everyone feels uncomfortable now.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I love that image so much.
Yeah, I remember you first used it in regards to how much you liked Eisen. Tales of Berseria.
Yeah.
He's digging tunnels.
He's also like a violent misogynist. Not I remember
Well,
some
is that like a plus to you? Like what?
There's literally just some like skits where he'll just randomly talk about how much like women are like oh those women. I'm like, whoa.
Hey. To be fair, every Tales game has to go the men thing in one skit every game. I get it. But suddenly, when the guy does it, it's a problem.
I guess I haven't played enough Tales games to see that.
Dude, you gotta get on. You gotta get on the one where fucking Laura Bailey has to yell, "Real women eat chicken."
What game is that one?
That's Grace's.
I've been playing a bit this on my Steam Deck. It's really cute.
Obvious.
Thunder! Gather! Gather! Thunder!
I had a bit of choice paralysis yesterday trying to find something to watch, so I started watching the anime Kengen Ashura. Because it was, they did a crossover with Baki, so I'm like, let me check in on this. I watched the first episode, chat. After the main character, brutalizes another character. The small little shitty old man that watched it happen was so scared, but it pumped him up seeing someone beat someone up so bad. He said for the first time in 50 years, he randomly found a prostitute to go fuck. And then they started showing, they showed the visualization of semen going into an egg. And I went, oh, okay, it's just the same show. All right, good.
Yeah, no, it's just a different box.
I'm like, oh, okay, this is also insane. I got you.
Every guy, like, in particular, I feel like in my friend group who wasn't, like, crazy about anime, they all loved Kengan Ashura. Like, I've never seen it, but, like, every time I was like, oh, what anime did you watch? I'm like, oh, it's like, Ashura.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, this is an incredibly horrible-looking CG anime. In which they fight really good. And I can't get over it because I'm naturally watching in dub, so it's just Gojo talking about how he loves fighting.
I've had the problem of like the last minute of wanting to find an opening to say I gotta get out of here, and the longer it goes on, the more it seems like I'm just dumb and high and not paying attention.
You are pretty dumb and pretty high.
But I am paying attention.
So wait,
I need you to know that in that entire explanation of which you laid out your plan, you could have enacted the plan instead of telling us you did.
I can assure you this is a much easier job to handle than if Nep was here.
I'll see you guys later.
Gonna. Good God.
Mids.
Come on, Mittens. Come on.
Down.
Come on.
The way he worded that made it seem like if he didn't get out that he was gonna leave, he was just never gonna leave the call. Like he gave himself that dilemma.
I imagine he didn't want to be here for the past 20 minutes. I imagine he wanted to leave after Kai C-Not. Mittens, that bitch. She left. Mittens, come on.
He said it.
I put on face cream. I don't care about your cream.
I care about your essential oils.
I don't care about your essential oils. Come on.
AJ Mark, there's this thing called night routines. I don't know if you know what they are, but there's a thing called a morning routine and the night routine.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Cheese said he said it. Oh, did you not hear him say it?
Yeah, she just wrote down in the group chat, Jordan, I'm gonna.
Oh God! Oh, why does he have that hair?
What?
You know Dominic Mysterio, right?
Oh, yeah, that horrible, ugly guy who will die one day. Forever, for all of the crimes that he's committed upon the world.
It's just like, so Mids posted a picture of him, I think he's doing like a podcast thing or whatever, and it's just like his side view of his mullet is awful. I hate it.
Like, probably keeps trying to sell him to me. I'm like, you don't understand. I've hated him as soon as I saw his haircut.
a lot of like Jordan will attest to this. Like every like sapphic like woman I know hates him because he was with Rhea Ripley, and because she's like so pretty. But I think the whole arc right now is that he's like another girl.
Wait, hold on. Fucking that like weird Gremlins fucking wannabe was with her.
Yes, that yeah, that was the bit, you know.
Right.
There's the gift that was going around like a couple of weeks ago before the breakup where she licked his face. Now he's betrayed her for another white woman, and in his defense, he said she gives me tendies.
Jordan?
Yeah, Jordan.
I hope Jordan never gets a bullet. Oh my god.
Could you imagine though?
Mittens, we have an idea. I think it would look quite good. I'd never be able to make fun of his hair ever again, because what am I gonna do that's funnier than what I'm looking at? His hair is perfect. I don't know about that one. That's true. The first thing is admitting that you're not objective on this. You see those lips, and you see that KH1 shopkeeper, and you're like, I got it. Look at those cheekbones.
Thunder.
I like for the call, it still shows that Jordan's here for me. So he's just like listening and not saying anything.
Yeah, it's definitely a bug for you. Throws that a pie on your window? True.
It shows that Ari and Jordan are still here for me.
Nah, it's okay. There's still a slot for minutes.
Say hi.
They need to get in so I can deperson you. I have to do my hair, sadly. Okay, see you in 50 minutes.
Gather. Thunder.
I just heard like giggle in the other room.
Oh, the giggler.
The giggler.
There's like an edit of Fixed Your Design for You recently that came out for the new Harley Quinn that's in the new Batman cartoon.
I saw this one.
Where she's like in that she's kind of like a green colored like jester looking thing for the design, and they're like, I made it closer to the original, and you know, was a bit less coming off of I fixed that for you, but a little bit there. And it's like, oh, okay, this one's like red and black like the original design, and everyone was talking about that and very much ignoring the fact that they digitally edited it so that her waist was thinner and that her boobs got bigger, and no one noticed seemingly.
Oh no, I saw when I saw that post originally was from a cool retweet of someone being like, "Oh, we know why you edited it. Like, we know why you changed it. Like, you don't need to lie. It's okay."
Like, I saw some people going, it's like, you know, we can't have anything new anymore, and I'm like, I'm looking at how they made her tits fatter and made her more thin.
Yeah, 'cause that's the real reason. That's the problem. That's their problem with the design. It's not.
They're like, we're trying to trick you. Hold on, I have to stretch this. This is chi. There we go. Not to be confused with the best time of your life.
Yeah, no, I get trauma when I hear chi.
Ooh.
Hope it happens again.
Gather.
I haven't started a new one yet, but every time I check the timer, I'm just like, there's no way I can possibly do this, even if I wanted to try, because I'd be here for hours.
Imagine waiting hours to do it, and the reason that you weren't able to get it in time is because you were distracted because a president was shot.
No, I was out when that was happening.
Shout out to Jordan.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened to Jordan. Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan was distracted over all of that happening that they missed it while waiting.
Thunder.
I'll never be over how he told me. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I need all big news to be broken to me by Vince.
By Vince specifically?
Yeah, I just think about when I got the text where everyone had their own version of the Queen being dead, and then his is just, the Queen has died. Vince called me. Oh, okay. He just wanted to make sure that you're up, you know, you understood. Probably feels bad that they didn't, like, directly let me know through text compared to everyone else. They sent me a tweet, and it was just a jigsaw meme of the event.
I think, like, the funniest thing from that was the, oh my god, that one clip of someone playing, like, the Peppa Pig game.
Oh, Ray? Yeah.
and like, it cuts, it's like, it's silence, and it cuts to, like, rip the Queen, and it's just, like, that little render, and it's just, like, freaking out.
Yeah, he was not ready. Shout out to Ray Narvaez Jr. He's like, whatever. Fucking this game will be easy to get 1,000 gamer score in.
Yeah, he played that and some other fucking, like, baby games to get free achievement points on fucking Xbox.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Nintendo UK, they canceled the Direct, I think, when that happened.
Yeah, they delayed it, and then it's like, could it be because they decided the name was Tears of the Kingdom? They're like, that's a badly timed name.
I can't stop looking at that art of Croc Terra on your layout.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, it's something alright. I'm not enlarging it.
I'm not enlarging it, I'm not doing it.
Why'd you put on that voice for that?
Why'd you do that? What the fuck?
No, you just sounded really stuck, like, I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. I retweeted it, so you can have it.
Oh, I can have it. Oh.
There you go. Oh, fuck off, you fucking dumbass whore. Jesus. Everything's a fucking word game today.
Thunder. Gather.
See, each night when I want to, like, zone out and listen to some music, I'll just click that who got that good anime opening tweet, see what the quotes are, and every single time I see Wolves Rain, I check and I'm like, yeah, it's a woman posted that. Alright, just making sure.
I posted it because I didn't really see anyone actually like put that on that thread, like that that one that was going around specifically like this week.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I didn't see it. That's weird. I'm getting old. No one remembers what it is anymore.
Yeah, you're getting old.
What was that?
Ain't she like 50?
Did you call Cheese a MILF?
No.
No, that's 30.
I like how Cheese answered, like, no, I didn't call myself that.
No, I feel like they didn't beat that because they never beat anything nice.
It's in demand. Don't call it aged cheese.
Oh. Call that shit blue cheese.
Oh.
I don't know what's like a worse feeling when like. So when I was really like young, right, I had one of my dad's coworkers tell me that I looked like I was 18, right, when I was 14. And then recently, I'm with these nurses from my cousin, right? And she's like, "Oh, you guys in high school?" And I just like I have to tell her. Like, she's like, "What's your age?" And like, if I tell her I'm 24, she's just gonna go like, "Oh." Because I don't know what's the worst feeling. Someone thinking you're older than you are, or someone thinking you're younger than what you actually are. Because both of the reactions like suck to me.
The first one can be rough, especially if Drake's around. He's not here. It's all right.
Where is he?
Maybe people should just not be wrong. That, you know, that's also a good point.
He's under your chair. Oh, Ellen, you shouldn't have.
Oh, Ellen, you didn't.
Ellen, you didn't stop. What was that one bit from,
It's another Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, I forgot the show.
Fucking Toyota Corolla!
But no, I always...
Step into the vortex, Zachary.
I always get so sad anytime I see those threads like, oh, what's like the best OP of all time? And it's like something from like last season. Guys, come on.
Hey, it's fine. This happens. A lot of people get really, like, I looked in that quote, and after I dug, and I'm like, oh, man, I get it, guys. FMA Brotherhood had a pretty good opening on that first one. I think I like some of the other ones later a bit more. Then I see the people going, this is generational. And I'm like, what is it? It's Chainsaw Man opening 1. I'm like, wait. I'm like, dude, generational for someone born last year, I guess. At least when someone posts the first JJK opening, I'm like, okay, that came out like fucking in 2020. That's fine. Alright, I finally got my level where it should be. I don't want to get clowned on by Brig. Thought we did this already. I went through this fight once and died, then went, oh, I should probably grind a little bit. I will say this, whenever I looked at the best anime openings of all time, like, quote thing, and anytime someone used the Cowboy Bebop one, I'm like, I'm not old enough to have this opinion. I think this is, like, primarily for people 35 and over.
Yeah, I guess depending on someone's opinion, just kind of like show their age.
I'm like, it's a little too anime boomer for me.
Tara! Ben, now! Come on!
The second Bungo Stray Dogs OP is peak. It is.
You are so correct.
Man, whoa. you like locked in. Get it twisted.
No, because like I forgot there was no like Bungo straight up. Like when I was like looking through, I didn't see anything for Bungo straight up.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Which is crazy. They didn't even put trash candy in there.
He said to take 2 grown-ups.
The youth has forgot about Bungo Stray Dogs.
You mean us? Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
Gotta post the second Yu Yu Hakusho OP because the animation is cooler. That is true.
I'll never badmouth Terra again.
I like how they changed the visuals 70% into that show.
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven. You let Aqua take you home.
No way.
Cheese is just keeping it a beam. Can we not bring that one back?
We can't. We have a dangerous.
A random European person on Twitter was posting about Xboxing. Let's keep it a beam.
Dangerous task, Terra.
Oh, I thought they were literally just not referencing anything, but this is the same guy that called
it might be a different route,
swimmers.
but I'm fighting the
they called pants swimmers.
I'm not so sure.
What?
I've been to the same.
Was it
worlds
Aaron
as
Lime?
you
I
and
completely forgot.
What are we talking about?
The only time I hear people talk about swimmers is talking about like cum,
yourself so
like
close to
semen,
the
where they
darkness.
swim.
Listen to yourself.
Aaron Lime is very disturbed over this right now. I love that. No, it was them, yeah.
He was only.
They called short swimmers?
Big fan of this exchange, honestly. Real good.
Terra,
just stay put. I'm on my own now. All right.
It was up, yo.
Terra, please listen. The master has no reason to distrust you. Really, he was just.
Like I
worried.
don't remember this. That wasn't me.
Master Xehanort is the only one I can still count on.
You must be Terra.
People are calling you that?
It's that
Damn,
old
that's
coot.
crazy.
Won't stop asking for you. I came all the way.
I don't
out
like
here
how
to get
Brig
you
looks
just
in
so
this
we can
game.
clam up.
He looks smooth.
He looks too peeled,
Do I
yes.
have to spell it out?
Yeah.
Xehanort, whatever he's called. You know, my prisoner.
You're apparently not a very good liar. Master Xehanort would never let himself be caught by a thug like you.
I don't like his gloves. They are very big gloves.
I got the old coot at my mercy. See for yourself. I'm holding him underneath the outer gardens. Better show up before I lose my patience.
Like it kind of looks like to me like
Ciao.
they dressed him as like, oh, you know, he's supposed to be like his younger version
no
or whatever,
way it's
and
true.
his face just like
But no
completely
harm
like
looking.
he looks like an older person trying to wear like current clothing. Like I don't
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
like Syx at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, the outfit was cute. I think
Yeah, but he's also like 45. I get it. The fucking Brake's bone structure makes him look 50. What if in Kingdom Hearts 4 Luciu shows up and removes his eye patch and it Sans Undertale? Thank you, Bro Swagonist, for such a great uplifting message in chat. I gave it.
That's a good username.
I read it in the only way I knew how to, by putting on a funny voice, because I thought it was stupid.
50-year-old dudes are allowed to be called cute. It's called old baby. Yeah, but he's not dressed like one is the thing. Like the weird thing is he's dressed like a Kingdom kid from like Kingdom Hearts Union. That's the weird thing about it.
Get their ass. KZ check Google Gobble. Okay. Holy shit. There's just no way. Aaron Lime, you're doomed. Sorry to Mitten and her swimmers.
You got your ass. Oh my gosh. She got the receipt.
Oh, I did, huh?
Damn, she had the receipts. That's crazy.
How long ago was that? I don't know. That's how I know you're older than me, bro. She's like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I think that's why she was like silent after that, because she went to go look.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. She became the fucking geo-guesser guy. Just lock in. It's like whenever Northern Lion locks in, for some reason he moves his head down, so all you're looking at is scalp.
Yeah. Or like when he's like he has like a rude chatter, and it just makes it like really personal for them specifically. And, like, I love that skull.
It's very scary, but yes. Did you know Crispin Freeman is in Pokemon now? Oh, that's great. I'm gonna give him a big kiss. What? Can I get Adele for 200?
Master Xehanort! The old coot certainly knows how to take punishment. Just like I know how to deal it out.
Oh my god.
You monster! What are you after?
Okay, I guess it was just that angle,
thing
but it's
right
like,
there. It's called
watching like
Keyblade,
Brig
isn't it?
like zoom out from that, it just made it look like so small.
Okay, we're in the same thing, where every object in here is so large, it makes them seem very little.
He told me all about it. What a weapon like that can do. How could I not want one?
Well, you'll find they're picky about their owners.
If I heard the old guy right, you're what they call Keyblade Master material. So if I defeat you, that makes me the real Keyslinger.
I can't believe I made 500
Catch my
cigarettes an
drift.
actual emote.
Not the most polite way to go about it.
I saw
But what
someone
can
do
you
the
do?
actual math on the cigarettes on that, which is really funny.
One
Like,
more
oh, this
step
is
and the coot
not
goes
500
boom.
cigarettes,
Think I'm
it's
gonna
like
fight
400
fair?
and like something or
As
whatever.
if. That
Like,
keeps
like
it
they actually
powerful for us to go mano a mano.
She stopped smoking.
For a Keyblade Master, you're not very...
Oh, okay. There you go.
Good.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
She's smoking.
Can you die faster?
But master, you'll...
No, I have to
Never
live out of
mind me.
spite, actually.
You must fight. You can't let this ruffian win. Think of your master, Ericus. The shame he and your fellow pupils would be forced to bear. Use the Keyblade.
Master Xehanort's like, if you died, everyone around you would be more upset and angry that you suck so bad, so stop
I think-
sucking.
The funniest thing about this is that he tied up Xehanort. And like this guy could like easily just like break out if he wanted to and like, you know, actually like do shit, but he's like, no, I'm gonna let you do it.
He's
I'm
like,
just
this
gonna
will
pretend.
work. My plan will work very well.
If my plan doesn't work, I have at least 3 contingencies.
True. What's up, dude? Owie, owie, owie. Ow. Ow, 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 ow,
Drift. You better start running. Fire. Okay, heal.
Looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4, in which they recontextualize Zigbar again to be like, actually, something even crazier was going. And then people can go, actually, he was talking about something completely different in Kingdom Hearts 2 when he said other Keyblade wielders. He didn't mean the Birth by Sleep Trail or Union Cross, he meant something else.
I remember before Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, there was a big theory that someone actually guessed that Zigbar was Mushu because of the way he acted and that his personality was like similar to like the Master of Masters or whatever. And I remember reading that, I'm like, that doesn't seem like that's just like, I don't know, that's just kind of doesn't sound right, and then that's actually real. Like, no, like he was right.
Heal.
And you're like, oh, good heavens.
You better start running.
Well, I shot him with a sniper shot from across the area, and ow, that hurt. Ow.
He's fucking dead. Oh, I forgot it was Tara that gave me that.
Yeah, my favorite part of the whole game's coming up right here. He's like, I have to go. I activate my super jumps. Boing, 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 boing.
The nefarious water fleet.
Well done, Tara. You have taken yet another step forward.
But I was consumed by anger, hatred. That was the power
He
of
does
darkness.
jump like a flea.
Darkness that you channeled.
No. I succumbed to it. Just like when I stole Princess Aurora's Heart of Light. I can never return home now. I'm a failure.
Then don't. You could be my pupil. Master Ericus, you see, is so afraid of darkness that he too has succumbed. Not to darkness.
Tara, I will groom you.
It shines so
I don't know
bright,
what that means, Master.
He forgets that light
Is this
begets
where Master
darkness.
Xehanort lives?
So this is where Master
Drink this
Your
potion.
light shine too bright. It is only natural that they cast shadows on your heart.
I'm just thinking of the version that's Alta, where they're just coughing the whole time.
Such a fool. Light and darkness, they are a balance. One that must always be maintained. Terra, you are the one who shows the true mark of mastery, but he refuses to see it. And I know why. It is because he fears you. Join me. You and I can do the world's much greater good.
Let me hold your hand.
By wielding light and darkness in equal shares.
Master Xehanort.
See more worlds. Seek out the darkness that upsets the balance. Find Vanitas and bring an end to him. Master Terra.
Master, why'd you have a sinister smile on your face looking directly at me like that? That was a little weird, but alright.
Tara! Take me with
The way Jesse McCartney will, like, yell out names always kills me.
I can't do that, Ben.
I'd be like, Tara, you there? He's like, Tara!
Tara!
Why not?
Ah!
I just...
Ah!
I really need you, Ben. I know you'll be there.
He always screams like he's falling.
Yes!
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ben.
Now Tara, tell him about Xehanort.
I've never actually listened to Jesse McCartney music much. So all I know him from is guest appearances on Disney Channel stuff, Kingdom Hearts, and his Twitter where he revealed he had a foot fetish.
What?
It's real.
Hey, you old cook!
Okay, I don't. No, I don't want to know.
He literally tweeted hashtag Foot Fetish Friday and showed a picture of Eva Longoria's
I didn't
shoes.
sign up to be collateral damage. No way, as if.
Okay, fine. Just put that down.
Frank, he's like not that tall. You can take him. He's like, you're like 1 inch taller than him.
And all I'm asking is that you hold up your end of the bargain. I mean, what's a little scratch on my face, huh? All things considered. I'm just lucky you didn't steal my heart.
Things would have been so different.
Whatever it
Frank
was.
decided to like
That
actually
would have ruined my week for sure.
Unlikely. A powerful light still lives inside of Terra. You see, people like him, they don't have the power to steal hearts.
So wait, you mean he's not the one who stole her heart?
Oh shit, what do you mean that tweet's 10 years old? Mittens, check this out in Google Gobble chat.
So that's all the context, right? Because I don't want to know any more than that.
That's it. Yeah, it's just this tweet. It is just this tweet.
Is it? Hold on. Oh my god, I thought this was a screenshot. No, it's still up.
Yeah, no, that shit's real.
He's a real freak.
It's 16,000 retweets. Oh god, it's been up for so long, new bots have found it and are trying to get him in. Not great.
My favorite thing people do is, well, they fixed it now that Twitter has like a most relevant or most like liked
Yeah, I
like
use
filter.
that.
Some people, I notice what they do is that if their post like gets big and they get a bunch of like, bot replies, they'll hide all the bot replies in the hidden replies, and then they'll link their like PayPal, like pay me $5 and I'll unhide your reply.
That's pretty good. Anyway, here's the world where we trauma dumped to Chip and Dale later.
I forgot about this.
Hey, thanks for piping up back there. I mean it. The name's
Isn't there
Terra.
I think it's on Ben's side. There's like an ice cream minigame.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's on all of them.
It's on all of them. Okay.
Yeah, but they force you to do it once with Zen, so you can play, with Huey, Dewey, and or Louie.
Hey, did you know this racing minigame you're about to do? Every character has different stats. They just don't tell you.
Oh yeah, I know.
I didn't know that until fucking trying to get the reports.
I am Captain Dark. And you must be the chump who made me miss a new track record. Hold on. How's come I don't know you?
God, he's so huge when you put him next to Terra.
I'm not even a racer.
Must be downright temptations to try and stop a primo racer like me from getting a record, but we all gotta play by the rules, rookie.
Now, just a second. You're the no-good cheater who's always breaking the rules.
Well, I can't say racing interests me, but I need to defeat the Unversed. Tell me what I've got to do.
Are you talking about all those carts that look like scary, ugly monsters? Well, we've only ever seen the monsters on the track.
It happens in Olympus and
you just need to enter the races.
What was the one that you just
and
did?
while you're at it, take that
Where they'll cut to like, oh my god, no,
always
here's those
breaking the
cheers,
rules
man,
and
and there's like no one there, and I think there's like a
I have
like,
to become a
literally just had
racer?
another cutscene that
Yeah, we're doing the Cinderella one, and they're like the guests were starting to enjoy themselves. Cut to a wide shot of no one in there. We're gonna get that again in Olympus. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be confetti everywhere and empty stands.
Hear those cheers, man.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
It's a pelican.
Okay.
Alright, what the fuck?
I don't know, Alto, it's disturbed. Look at it.
Pelican.
Oh.
See? You get it.
Yeah, never mind. That's fucking gross. Whoever posted that should be executed.
Or as you would normally say, ew.
Ew. so empty and barren. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I really should have skipped all of those.
Bring it.
Cool tornadoes.
Tara, watch out. Oh my god, Tara, watch out. Oh my god!
Fucking immediately taunted and got shot in the back of the head. They fucking JFK'd Huey.
Huey duck.
He is a duck, yeah.
Dude, watch out for Huey.
See ya.
Gooey?
Yeah, Gooey.
What?
Gooey?
The fourth one. Yeah, the fourth one. The other duck.
Are you trying to say there's a fourth one, so it's Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Gooey?
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that that's what we were doing. Just wanted to make sure.
What if the ducks were named Huey, Lewis, and the New?
I'm sorry, I'm not 45, so can't really relate. Shout out to some of the later courses in this that are about 55 years long. Oh, good heavens, no.
I just look back and immediately I see Tara get like chain comboed by the two tornadoes.
I was very scared that I was gonna lose because I ran into both twisters. Ah!
Oh.
Oh fuck, he's coming.
And so am I.
Oh wow! For Pete? Excuse me?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I wasn't even paying attention. I just thought that would be a funny
This is like Jordan whenever they're like, here's fan art of a character, but she's like way fatter, and then he just quotes with the Professor X fucking this power
Dude, I
video.
should have never given him that clip.
Okay. As soon as you gave it to them, they're like, I need to find a way to post about it once every hour.
What are you talking about? Chip means the million.
Oh yeah, it was Midna. I was like, what if like fucking non-short Midna was also really fat?
Town votes for who we think is the most exemplary citizen.
And I'm like, I don't need to know when Jordan's TV hard. Not too strange. They're like, hear me out on the most basic things possible.
This is all he really wants anyway. He doesn't care about being a good citizen. Oh, I think that's
You were
very
vicious
sad.
toward him.
The award is supposed to help us appreciate how much
Like in that chat, I was like, oh my god, wow.
Have a change person now.
You're like, these stupid white boys just always doing hear me out on vanilla shit. She's green and she's evil. Why is she green?
Well, I got something out of it too.
Why'd she say this?
I learned that you don't always have to bend the rules to reach your goals.
I just think of that picture where it's like...
Hold on. We hit it. This is the moment. Here we go.
I've been staring into the darkness. But that doesn't mean I have to jump in.
They don't say anything. That's the reason this is the greatest scene of all
I
time.
missed it. God, I missed it. I went to pick up my fucking food.
You were literally off by like a second. It was still
Yeah, I
going.
know.
We will skip the next scene because it's just Pete getting dumped, which we will see at the end of every single story because the game reads that I have saved data for all stories being done.
I love Tara so much. Oh my god.
He just says all that and you see Chippendale mouth open looking up like, yeah? He's like, I'm glad that I've learned to conquer the darkness like that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go team up with Hades in a minute.
Adores you.
Stay back.
Stay back, white boy.
Behold the soulful white boy.
I have to go now. Have a good stream. Okay, at least I got cheese here.
What?
Well, I'm talking to Mittens in chat.
Oh. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Like, am I nothing to you now?
No, it's not bad. Absolutely. Even Devontae's like, at least we got cheese.
Thunder, drift, gather, fire.
I love these big guys when they spawn because they just start like doing like a little temper tantrum dance.
Gather.
Yeah, they're cute.
Fire.
I think like my favorite thing about this game when I was playing it with Mittens, so I knew Zach was in the game.
You okay?
She didn't. So the you know how sometimes on like the PS3 menu it's the same thing for PS4 where they have like a little when you hover over the game it has like a little screen, right?
I'm just gonna have to train harder.
Like a little preview screen. So every time she loaded up the game, I would like cover up part of the TV where he is, and I would tell her like, "You need to figure out who this is." Like, I need
the games to see who's strongest.
You gotta
One
fall.
day,
You gotta
I'm gonna
solve
win
the
them all
riddle.
and become a true hero.
She just like played like fun, like she played Crisis Core like just before she played Birth by Sleep, and I wanted her to like be surprised.
Gotta go. The Coliseum's just up ahead. I hope I get to see you fight there sometime.
And she takes excitement very, very quietly too.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah, she's a very
strong I really am.
person.
Yeah, like that, like the "I Want to Help" video, which there was a pop off as if it was a sporting event or the reveal of a game.
Or when she saw New Wolfwood in the Trigun remake.
Oh my lord.
I've never heard a nigga sound like that. That was scary. I'm like, what? Who is that?
Anybody hear that?
Oh my god, did you see the
No, I'm
new
blind.
trailer for Sparking Zero with Sal?
Yes, of course I did. He was just really excited, and I imagine Cell has had to voice the exact same lines as if Cell's a person. Cell's had to voice the exact same lines for 50 video games across the last 25 years. So he's like, fuck it, I'll be silly with it. Meanwhile, Minz is like, he's like the snowman in Smiling Friends. Oh, I would love that, Goku.
I'd love that.
Jeez Louise,
And I like how they use the really good anime track from when Gohan fights Cell, and in the text at the bottom they go, "This is not in the game, by the way. Don't get too hyped."
To give Zeus a jolt of his own medicine. Wait, dark, moody, powerful. Yes, he is perfect.
You know, bigger question though. Where's Cooler at?
This is it.
I want to know because I
How
saw that
sad
they
is
put
this?
King Cold. I'm like, really?
They put in King Cold. If Cooler isn't in, but King Cold is in, I think you're gonna be pretty sad.
That's why I was like I saw the news. I was like, wait.
Name is
They
Hades,
have his
Lord of the
dad.
Dead, God of
That's
the
his
underworld,
dad.
yada,
I'm like,
yada.
they're not gonna
And
put
let
him
me
in, are
guess, you're trying
they?
to put the kibosh
They have
on
his
darkness
dad.
inside.
That's his dad.
Well, anyway, bad idea.
Wait, what?
Where's Bojack?
Okay,
I'm
stay with
saying, where's
Darkness
Bojack?
is inside everybody. Nothing to be ashamed of. You play nice with it, and darkness will be your best friend.
I think
But if you
she's
go and
a
get all
fucking
self-conscious
sociopath.
and
You know
refuse
that?
to face it,
I
the
just like
darkness
these
will run
people.
over you like a debutante at a toga sale. And then where are you? Nowhere. Now me?
She's
I'm-
the only person to
and
be
I
like,
see
well, where's Bio
potential.
Broly?
That's That's right, kid. You got the potential
Where's
to
Janemba?
conquer the darkness inside you. And
Where's
I'll even
Tarble? We
give you
don't
some
fuck with
pointers.
Tarble here. I'm sorry. Fuck
Believe me,
Tarble.
if anybody knows conquering, I know conquering.
That's a character you would love. What do you mean?
Where's
I swear to God.
Tarble?
No. Was it Tarble or was it another character? Is that like
You
the
sign
one
up
that
for the
looks like
games.
Vegeta and he's like really tiny?
I know.
Yeah, it's the
Yes.
Tarble
Well,
is like
here's
his
the
real
thing.
life
Hey,
brother.
You would be surprised
Okay, yeah,
what you
no,
can
because
learn
Casey
in
told
the
me about him
heat
like
of
years
battle.
ago. I'm like, I fucking hate
Don't
this
worry,
thing.
I'll be
Like,
Oh yeah, you
every step of the way. I'm kind of what
you were
call
just yelling.
expert
It's like
in the art
fucking
of darkness.
a dude named Tarble can get pussy, but not me.
Sidetracks. This is a
You said some shit like that, and I was like, holy fuck.
this is not a safe space for Tarble.
Because if you combine their names, Vegeta and Tarble, it's vegetable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 9/11.
Oh, 9/11.
I like my attempt to try and make James feel unnerved, where I replied, "Oh, okay," then texted in group chat, "Hey, can you guys put an oh, okay on this one?" And then Jordan instinctively sees everyone else doing it and going, "Oh, okay." He did it without even being involved, and I thought that was great.
The go-getter.
Ooh, the go-getter. Oh.
But yeah, no, I don't fuck with Tarble. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Yeah, you did not watch the Dragon Ball Z special, Yo, Son Goku and His Friends Return.
Watch it on YouTube.
You go watch that on YouTube where they're like, oh no, these evil aliens are gonna try and attack Tarble. Let's just, and they're like, oh, whatever, these guys aren't a threat. Send Goten and Trunks after them. It was a good special, yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. But true, it wasn't Lord Slug though.
Where's Lord Slug?
I need to rewatch Lord Slug, because mostly the only thing I remember was the Piccolo ripping his ears off, and that one scene where Lord Slug's really excited about his pills.
I love the scene where
I think she should be excited for her pills.
I love the scene where Lord Slug is punching Goku, and like the music immediately cuts in when Goku grabs his hand. I'm like, that's fucking awesome! Like, oh my god,
Let's go.
My entire life.
Okay. Oh, there is that one line where they're like, you should join us, trying to pitch it to fucking Goku and them. It's like, you should just work for Lord Slug, and they're like, we're self-employed. I'm like, I guess you are. You don't fucking do anything.
When are you gonna tell me how to conquer the darkness?
Hold your chariot horses.
Where is Monster Carrot? He's dead. So is Cell, and he's in the game.
Who is Monster Carrot?
Kind of earthy, but all right. Now, height and weight.
Fucking Hades is way too funny. What's your name, Terra? That's kind of earthy, but
Favorite
alright.
god? Come on, Hades.
Okay, now Monster Carrot, I believe he was called like Boss Carrot in the anime. At least when I watched it.
Sweet.
It's from the original Dragon Ball anime.
Here, you'll have figured out how to conquer
He
it for good.
he rolls up.
Don't worry, anything goes wrong.
If I can find
I'll
the
make
image
it
here.
all go away.
Like this.
Service with a smile.
Oh.
You got it.
Okay.
I believe he like turns people into carrots or something. I think he got thrown on the moon or something. I forget exactly.
Yeah, I think he got captured in like a rice cooker or something.
He was not. He was a character that was solved in one episode in original Dragon Ball.
See, no, I like that. I like when people are like, "Where's this pick?" Where it's like in one episode, you know, like it's like a really good character, no one really cares about. Like my friend loves Carly. Like I love anyone.
That's something you do.
Yep.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm excited for King Cold? They have to create a moveset on a guy that dies in 2 minutes. And spends most of the time glazing someone else's sword.
But that's what makes it good. Like, I love when they pick characters like that. Like, oh yeah, like, these fans are gonna pop off.
They will.
Fire! Fire! Heal!
Also, I feel like that's like...
You like that type of character? Don't fuck with Tarble? Die.
Oh, I got the Tarble pin that's bad right now. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's there in line. They're gonna lie about things they said. Swimmers.
Swimmers. Swimmers, bro.
Gather!
Don't call them swimmers, bro. You said it with the same cadence as that and it freaked me out.
See, like, that's the thing. I feel like Dragon Ball Z movie series, I can get away with that when it comes to games. Like, you're gonna put in this character that's, like, from, like, maybe 1 or 2 episodes. Like, I don't see any other, like, big series that does that, I guess, except, I don't know, maybe... I don't think the Storm series does that, right? I don't think so.
No, they just hit up every character. There are some where it's like, this character died before they could do anything, but they're like, we got some ideas. We'll give this one Uchiha who didn't do anything in the show, we'll give him some.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I don't think they made that one dude in the Leaf Village who wears sunglasses and screams all the time. I don't think they gave that guy gave him like a roster slot. They don't care.
That Carl.
Ugh. Hey, Carl. Thank you for the raid. Smile. Thank you, Yucky. Hope your raid was bad. Or stream was bad, rather.
I hope your raid sucked.
Leaving?
Hey, Shibia, I know your stream was good. Thank you, Bridget. Well, your stream landed at least. That tells me everything I need to know. I'll assume nothing exploded, so that'll be that. Shibuya won? Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Oh, LeBron got another three-pointer. Like, okay.
Yeah, bro.
My legs feel like jelly. You should probably figure that out if you can. Do they just, like, let you in here, 80s? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, his posture is insane. Why do you look like that?
Hold on.
So, are you gonna try to get the secret Pete fucking D-Link?
No, absolutely not.
I had no idea that existed until, like, the HD version came out.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
The secret Peter.
Alright, so... after you clear Disney Town as any character, when you do command board, there's a chance that the special spaces, like the purple ones with, like, the gold sparkles...
Not what I had in mind.
There's a chance it'll either do the board-specific action, or it'll give you Captain Justice or Captain Dark. And then once you finish the game, seeing Captain Justice or Captain Dark come in, you get a Pete D-Link.
Plan Beta.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, is that a
Hey,
command
kid.
board thing? Like, I didn't really touch command board during when I played. That's the
Once I've conquered the darkness in my
It's the
heart,
Fortune Street style thing.
I'll never have
Yeah.
to fear it again.
I'm just gonna read this real quick here.
Pretty sure it's the same depths, right?
From non-Euclidean almond water. Hey KZ and Bridget's stream, we were talking about it being a MILF is the same as Super Saiyan. Wanted to ask you if that would make Bridget an honorary Latina. Now, first of all, you've said about 18 different things just now. One, a MILF is not a Super Saiyan. I don't think that's. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. You don't, like, suddenly when you run out of energy, you don't become young again. Like.
This is for Gohan.
It's like Bridget isn't going, guy, and then suddenly they enter MILF mode, and then when they stop, they're like 25. Like, that doesn't happen. It's not happening.
Doesn't that happen in Hunter x Hunter?
What about the part that makes it?
One dude gets so scared in Hunter x Hunter, also, they age 40 years, and it's permanent.
Oh no, I was talking about that thing that the main character does. That's in every fighting game because he doesn't have like a super that they could use.
First of all, they could totally do like a Jonkin attack for his super. They just really like doing that one thing he did once that was very inadvisable. In which he just asks, I don't care what happens to me. I need as much power as possible. I don't care. That said, I think we can make Bridget an honorary Latina for various other reasons.
Yeah, I agree.
See? There you go. Yeah. You bragging about it? Like, I was like, you're like, man, I can see that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, damn, okay. I could teach. Dutch Latina hybrid? That sounds funny.
Huh?
Hey, stop it! The match is over!
He was a pushover before.
Bridget announces her V3 model is aggressively sun-kissed.
It's not me.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Jesus.
doing this.
I'm sending her that one.
He's being controlled.
So what do you think? You like my new super warrior? See, right here, it's the power of darkness. Could have been yours, still could, if you open up to it.
I like how bad some of Hades' deliveries in this specific game are, because he's like, it's the power of darkness.
Hi, Hunter.
Hello.
Help me.
Oh, the Shmoo guy, I know who that is.
The Shmoo guy.
Hold on, the text is behind that. There we go, I found it. Moved it by accident. This setup's real scuffed. I'm just gonna pause before he hits me 55,000 times so I can edit this text over here. How's the stream been? It's been mostly fine. There was, you know, some highs and lows. Jordan pronounced a popular streamer by the name Kai Cenot. And then when I asked a simple question, they kept yelling over me. I don't know how to say it because they were afraid of being hit again.
I think the funniest part of that is like he didn't pause immediately after he said that. He was like, "No, stop! I didn't mean it."
He's like, please just stop hitting me.
I was literally screaming like, "Calm down! Like, no one's like gonna get mad at you."
Yeah, fucking when he's playing Pokemon, it's Kai C. Dot.
Is that Terra Escron?
Yeah, I retweeted it. Someone made that fan art today. Okay, leave me alone. Ow. Ow. Oh, that last one hits way harder. Okay. Okay, that last part hit way harder than I expected. I thought we were fine. I have to be careful. This is before they put retry up top.
The continue button fucking sucks.
Hey, don't worry. They found a way to iterate on it in a little game we call Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Sarah's death screen so visceral, sounds like he's getting milked. Why would he scream like that? I hate whenever someone talks about getting milked and I think about that really poorly drawn art of Bakul Jaja. Yeah, that's the...
You can't escape.
Yeah. Okay, that hurt. That hurt really bad. He's like, hold on, I've got a dash. And I'm like, fucking, I don't care.
I don't remember Zack being like this vicious as like a boss fight.
No, he's one of the harder ones in the whole game for Terra. This phase 2 fight's a little rough. Most people, when he does this thing, just shot lock him so they're invincible during the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure if you do the Ventus dealing and then do a 2-hit combo, you just unlock him.
It's fascinating. Ventus is such a bully.
Because you can do something similar with Peter Pan as well. And I like to think of that as, oh yeah, he learned that from Ventus, and then he gets revenge like 10 years later during the boss fight with him in KH2, where you still lock him.
Let's go.
Alto's going in for Seamus Spot as a BBS guy. No. He can have.
It's okay. You can take their bit of MF Mondays where they just fight Mysterious Figure every Monday.
No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be the Vanitas Remnant guy.
Okay.
Also, Carl's the stream duo. He wants to be dragged in.
Oh, okay.
Don't do it, though.
It looks like I bet on a real dark horse. That kid doesn't have
Carl.
what it takes to handle darkness.
I'm sorry. Alto told me not to, but I did.
Yeah.
How long's that been in there?
I'm finally free.
I don't know.
Where is...
He's gone.
Feels like an eternity.
Man, how could I let a guy like him control me? I'll never live it
How
down.
every fucking old man voice he does is the same exact one. Like, and even then, the old man voice is even original. It's
Thanks,
fucking
Tara.
it's like Pebbles.
I'm Zack.
Yo, Carl,
How many fucking different old men voices do you know, asshole?
Yep.
I don't know.
Definitely.
Fuck you, old man.
Tara.
Die.
You're exactly what I pictured a
What
hero.
were you saying, Hunter? I'm sorry. What you're saying was more important, Hunter, than what Alto said.
The way you
So
look.
apparently,
There's
where did it hit our
something
goal
else
to,
about you.
Have your wee mini killed?
You can try. Told her she's gonna be down a partner.
Listen to those
Listen to those cheers, man. Look.
Whoa.
You don't get to
Listen to those cheers, man. I don't know who's cheering. That's why Tara looks so confused. He's like, what the fuck is... Does anybody hear that?
You're their hero.
Get out my head.
Don't turn Tara into DJ
And
Spit.
mine, too.
He was doing that.
It's too bad. I really wanted to fight you fair and square.
Maybe
Don't worry, you did that, and I beat your ass. Then the second phase started. I beat you twice. It's fine.
It would be so rad if they brought back Olympus displays, but then they actually have a crowd that watches you do the fights.
Looking at Zack reminds me that I still have not even touched fucking Rebirth.
It's right there. It's the dog waiting for the fucking boiling water on the stove.
Doing my
needs it
little
so
tippy
bad.
taps.
You do those little tippy taps. Sid wants to help, so you gotta tap in.
That's right. That's fucking right. He needs help, and he needs your help.
God, she's sick. I should do the things in Disney Town, because fuck it. Let's go to the secret fucking city under the fucking manhole.
I mean, do you want a Keyblade upgrade?
Not good.
Then get first place in all the racing games.
Wait, hold on. Fuck this. I was like, what the fuck upgrade are they talking about? I'm like, there's nothing convenient you get through this place.
Yeah, no.
And it's like, no, you're an asshole. Okay.
Thunder.
Hold on. What rank do you have to be to unlock the Dark Knock? That's actually a pretty decent one.
I have no idea. Hold on. If I hit a bunch, get all the way to the edge, Can that turn on lightning? No, I'm gonna have to stack 2 lightning commits. Oh, thank you. At least the game was nice.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you beat, if you want to go through the arena, you have to at least be level 6 to have the match open, but you unlock Dead Ringer, and then once you get that, you get Dark Terror.
Yeah, I need to do it anyway. I tried doing the arena matches earlier, and it just, didn't work out. Hold on, can you? I'm gonna have to stack a lot of thunders to get this thing to turn on. I'm in hell.
I'm pretty sure as long as you hit it with 1 thunder and then keep a combo going until the thunder reloads, you get. Wait, no, you don't have access to fucking the thunderstorm yet. I think it's like command style.
Yeah. I was like, hold on, it wasn't proccing, so I'm like, all right, I gotta. Gotta stack.
I don't think Terra gets that until fucking until he beats the Stitch world.
Oh, good, the next world. God.
Yeah. He gets that so late. I don't know why.
Thunder. Thunder.
You got it.
Thunder.
I'm out of thunders again.
Duro.
You're right there. Just keep hitting it.
Duro.
Thunder. Thunder. Gather.
It's the wrong one.
Thunder. 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 Thunder.
I'm so cold.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder.
Can you start smacking it after he does that last thunder? Or no?
Thunder.
The thing keeps lowering each time. There we go.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna like slowly do that.
Got it eventually.
Yeah, we're good.
What the fuck is this place?
Disney Town.
Oh yeah, you haven't been to Pete's rec room yet. For some reason, his rec room is a pinball machine that he throws himself into for some reason.
You see, I never beat this game because I sent my copy to some asshole who lost it.
Does that mean Pete is one of the
that's weird.
That's weird.
Sonic Frontiers.
Hunter.
Yeah.
That's our hunter.
That was like a lot of venom in that hunter that you said just now.
Yeah, schmoo.
Oh, you almost got Mick. Almost got Mickey.
You almost got Mick, bro.
I really hate how I almost got pushed by the fucking Mickey Mouse pushy thing. You're like, you almost got micked, and that almost made me fucking fall. Because I was like, there's no way he said something that fucking stupid. Oh no, I'm falling. Of course, Devontae thinks that shit's funny.
Devontae's high as fuck right now.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no, I work.
No, you
tomorrow,
don't. You said you said you're gonna be here all night.
No, I'm working late shift, so I can't get high.
Oh, you're just thinking about how you really wanted weed.
Yeah.
You could do what you did last time where you pretended to be high while going down the stairs or whatever that was.
You don't get it. I pre-planned my high.
I did. Sure. I literally did. I bought a pizza and everything.
Premeditated high.
They did. They were very upset about it. They're like, I bought the pizza and all that. The next day, I'm like,
I was making a Malta, and I was picking my clothes.
It's like when you were trying to get Taco Bell. I'm like, you don't have weed, and I'm like, fuck, my weed.
I've been looking all over my room, and I had to have thrown it out. I literally could not find it anywhere. I've like triple checked every fucking location that it could possibly be.
I've been watching on the fucking stream and not.
Yeah. So check it out. Like, you get the slide in those games, real good.
Izzy, where's the audio?
I have no idea. I don't know how Streamlabs OBS works. Like, the audio's coming to me.
Yeah, I can't help you either because I use Streamlabs OBS. However, Discord does not stream it at all.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. OBS just wasn't letting me stream every time I tried to do it. They're like, server couldn't connect.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, this is the only thing that worked. Anyway, we got a pretty good dash here, chat. We just unlocked Air Slide. I wonder how good it is.
Dude.
It's pushing against his face.
It does get better. It does get better, but
it does
my
because
God.
they're like, you fool, you must level up the movement ability.
I love the level 1 air slide because I could just hear like the sound of concrete being dragged across the floor.
You truly never know how bad it is until you see someone play the other round and be like, I had the worst experience having to level this up and you get to roll.
Oh Jesus, that was scary.
It levels up fairly quick, and you never actually need to like air slide very
That
often.
was scary. I almost scrummed.
Gather. Thunder. Drift.
What you're saying also?
I was finished.
Oh, okay.
I literally finished the thought.
All she could think about was hate.
Thunder.
So what's more busted? Magnet or balloon?
Your balls. I don't know why I did that. You're not Carl. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a reflex to hit Carl. I had target confusion.
I will say this, Carl. I show a lot of hatred toward you, especially on podcasts, but I don't cut you off to say shut up.
I was like, Doug is like, why would you say that to Hunter? Like, why are you just like attacking everybody?
That was pretty fucked up.
Like, no thought behind it. Like, I'm going to say this no matter who's going to say it.
Whoa, hold on, Cheese, hold on. I don't think you can say
Yeah, I don't think you should talk about things you're gonna say it like that.
Not really cool, man.
Gen Z's trying to cancel Cheese.
Trying to cancel me.
Me?
So if Gen Z succeeds, does that mean her name would then just be cheap? Because she'll lose this.
I didn't know that was the terms, but alright.
I hope so.
I hope so. I'd love that.
Hey, Chi. How are you, Chi?
I love. Oh my God, Devontae, how high are you?
Gen Z trying to cancel Cheese. She. Okay.
Are you okay?
They lost yet another fight with Diamond, so they just resorted to doing weed.
I would do the same if my #1 hater destroyed me every fucking second of a day.
This is pretty funny.
I'll get better, I promise, Carl.
Aww.
Thanks, buddy.
Who are you?
Your dad?
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Wait, who said ew?
Cheese. Immediately them going, I don't know.
Cheese, I'm gonna send you to the farm upstate.
A farm upstate. Alright. Sounds fun.
From my goldfish, my hamster, my dog went.
And that's
Oh, because all your pets died. Got it.
Pickle's dad went there too.
Oh, oh my God.
Good work, everybody.
What's that cool new ability you got?
And then you're trying to sandbag the whole ordeal.
You can't just like.
Don't call them bitches, bro.
What's up, Cheese?
Nothing.
Something wrong?
Is there a problem, Cheese?
Is there a problem, Cheese?
Your farm.
Yeah.
What?
Your package.
Your
Oh.
package.
Anyway, I unlocked break time.
Oh.
Jeez, this is what that reaction reminded me of.
Why'd you get an item?
That was me picking up my phone.
Oh.
It appeared in a black screen and had a small description of what it was. What's your current phone, Carl?
Galaxy S23.
Okay. Whenever I think about you and phones, I just think about when you were the one person on Earth who bought the Razr phone.
Yeah. I bought it because they were like, we're gonna put out a thing that you can like plug it into and then like makes a laptop, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool as hell. And that never became a thing. And they made a second phone, and it was worse than the first one, and then they never made another one again.
Jeez, isn't this mad interesting?
That's mad crazy, bro.
God.
Hey, at least you're not stuck with the S9 Plus, because that's what I'm on right now. That's like, I've had this phone since like 2018.
All the way out here?
Oh, that's only been 6 years.
Yep.
The crap. You smile.
Like, great guys, we're fucking killing it tonight.
I feel like this should be good. I feel like the
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh.
No. No.
Even I said no to that. That's how you fucked up.
That's how you know.
That's
like,
how you fucked up.
I think they're called.
Hold on.
No, they're Scrumlos. And they're gone. Terra hates Scrumlos.
Huh? What?
Big news, Cheese. They've added a bunch of icons to Zenless Zone Zero for your profile, and there's an Anton one.
No.
Wow, you couldn't even let me finish my statement. You're trying to push down minority voices.
No, because I know you're
Jen
gonna
Cheese
go
is trying to cancel KZ.
Is it Jen Cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did they add that just now? Because it was on under maintenance, I think.
Yeah, yes, because Mins is talking about it in Chill Joe Goes to Sleep and Study too.
Fuck, my chunk is like.
Is he the one?
Yes, Grand Councilwoman. I've confined him until we
I
can
forgot about
determine
that
what
crusty
he
green
is.
bit.
Yep. You know, it's crazy. Those banners of the copies art. She might have Anton unlocked frame 1 as a banner. Let's go. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they have background art for ZZZ, and I think because you've gotten 55 Antons, you've unlocked his full set for your profile.
I did, yeah.
Unversed.
That's how you know that you are his biggest fan and no one else.
Pick up the phone!
Like, okay, so.
I don't care. I do not care.
Can you not like fucking stop the conversation after starting it like that?
No, it's okay. I'm just doing right now with also.
You basically went yap, and she's like, so anyway, and like, shut up. We're done.
That's how it works.
It's on like one-on-one calls with you, because I also sometimes I just like doing one-on-one calls with them, and they'll do the same thing. It's so funny. And there's like no one else there. Like what was
Mims is
it?
being so hateful in the group chat right now.
Banners too. Oh my
Yes,
God.
you're fucked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fucked. You're gonna have to update it right now.
There has to be someone else who I haven't seen. There's no way.
That doesn't matter. They don't matter. Bro was yapping with his friend Maxer. So I got so high that I changed our server icon to this small monkey.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
I need
I
you to know I didn't even check in here. So when I woke up, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Why is there a monkey?
Where's this from? Where did you get this?
on ridiculous charges.
Okay, let me go find it because
Is
it
that
needs
so?
to go on the thread too.
I am innocent
I think I
scientist
know
who created
what it's from, but
Oh yeah, hold on.
constructed species of all time. Why my experiment could annihilate creatures you fought so hard.
Live
He is
action.
bulletproof, fireproof, and can think faster than supercomputer.
They're making a live
He
action
can see in
fucking
the
Lilo and
dark
Stitch.
and move objects 3,000 times his rather diminutive
So there's an
size.
account called Tiny
And for
Gorilla
reasons
on Twitter,
preposterous, the Federation Council fears him.
and they
took him
just
away from
posted
me
it,
and
and I quoted it saying, "Got quite high last night, blacked out, and made this our server
Because
icon."
he's so powerful?
And the account literally went, "Do you know what that mean? Is good?" And I went, "Very good, thank you." And they went, "Good."
You understand? We must make to rescue him, or he'll be banished to far reaches of space.
Okay then, take me to him.
Experiment 626. His name I give to adorable fluffy creature. You're
Okay, yeah,
helping
now
to
that you
rescue.
mentioned this is getting a live action, I don't think I want to see
genius
this
scientist who
live
created
action.
I definitely want to see what Jumbo's looking like.
I'm Terra.
Pleasure is all ours.
Oh man, the one character they don't include in this world from the movie. I need to see Pleakley.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's not.
I need Jumbo's husband to like be represented in fucking 4K like live action.
We need his lover.
Yeah, his lover.
It was
Okay, there's
always really weird how for like the Lilo and Stitch world, it is specifically before the movie.
Yeah, of course, because Birth by Sleep's a prequel. So they even decided intro sequence from the movie. It's also the weirdest one where for once Aqua is in the final part of the world. She is for like every single Disney world in the game except for this one.
Always showing up to clean up the other two's fucking messes.
Jared makes no messes. He's very surgical with everything. Surgical strike. He's running in circles. No? Yeah, Aqua immediately shows up in this world and just enlists into their military program. It's pretty great.
Oh, Tara. Tara, please. Tara. I'll never get over the way Tara goes. I forget which princess it is. He's like, "Aren't you scared of me?"
You have Snow White. Currently pinned message, dude, from Devontae. Yeah, take me in. Carl, not a fan of you. See, Devontae's posted a tweet of a DM of a gif of Mickey Mouse saying "Get Micked," with him going, he never saw it coming.
Arizona XT account really just tweet that?
Gen Z is trying to
cancel Arizona.
Yeah, they're trying to, you know. I need to start playing more ZZZ and get back into it, cheese. They finally added the one thing that'll let me turn my brain off. Automatic chain attack, so I have to press the button every time it pops up.
Oh, you're doing an auto mode for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'm like, I usually hit R1 every time. I never really choose, so might as well just.
Yeah, that's gonna be easier for grinding, I guess. Oh my god, Tara.
Whoa, what's up? You're like, oh god, he's spinning. He's gonna die.
Oh, it's like one of the best battle tracks in this entire game.
Yeah, we're rolling it. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get sound to work on Streamlabs OBS. I don't know what I have to do for it, but.
Tell your firstborn. Sorry, Jordan.
I would never give birth to Jordan.
I'm gonna go.
Why are you leaving?
I have to go. I'm like, you know what? That's gonna be a good place to leave until hearing that about.
How can I make this about me?
How can I make this about? What was that? Don't worry about it. What?
Wadu. I could hear her fucking not pronounce her D's correctly from your mic. Kind of based. Was it something I said?
Thunder. Casey, I need you to look at what Devontae has just tweeted.
Yeah, one sec. I'm not gonna be able to get over fucking how bad Clay sounded earlier.
That was fucking crazy.
Alright, let me see. What was... Oh, you talking about Get Micked?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that while you're out of the room. Fuck him. He's high and going with whatever you propose. I know I humored you once by, you know, being a fan of Chump Scared, but come on. This just in, KZ 20 years from now gives birth to Jordan 2.0 after 9/11. The sequel occurred. Jordan 2 still doesn't know what InSync is.
I hope not.
This is my job. I have to read this as a part of my job.
Cool, dude.
Why'd you say that's awesome, Carl? Like I wrote this.
I didn't say Carl. you literally just went in. Hey, how can I make this about me? It's like no one's fucking talking to you, fucking prick.
You know, there's that one clip from forever ago, Carl, that was the funniest thing ever, where you're getting really mad about people shooting you, and you literally called someone else Carl and went, I gotta go.
I'm just so used to you attacking me all the time.
Sorry. Want me to attack me now? Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Will it hurt?
In the mail?
Oh, ew.
See, you always say it like that.
What, the ew? Yeah, they always say ew like that.
Yeah, they do it in like a really feminine tone.
Ew.
See?
Like a dainty southern belle who just saw a bug crawl across her pristine patio.
Pristine patio, yeah.
Can we get Alto to stop cream pieing the mailbox?
Tremendous power in such itty-bitty package. Truly, he's
Thank
the
you,
one
non-Euclidean
that's
almond water, for the great
mightiest
request.
creature in all of galaxy, and his only singular instinct to destroy everything he touches.
Understand what that means?
What?
Seemed pretty cut and dry.
It was pretty straightforward.
Yep. It's like how we kept talking about fruit punch earlier because Mittens was having some, and then I said, Alta, how you doing? Are you hurt?
The chat is devolving.
Is that why you asked?
Yes! But I refused to tell you at the time.
The chat is devolving fast.
Yeah, it is.
No, stop!
They just said, but
My
isn't
friend
there
gave
4
me that.
planes involved in 9/11? I mean, 2 missed the towers, but still.
Oh.
What do you mean? Also, they said
So
regular
it would be
9/11.
16 planes.
What is this? What is happening?
Concept is totally
Yeah, I really don't.
Dude, that's a lot of planes.
That's so
That's a lot of planes, dude.
I'm gonna like a you.
I would say that's a bit too many planes.
I'm just thinking of like a really like
more independent.
Like Robo Production
The second I let
tier
my heart do the
YouTube
talking,
poop edit of 9/11.
I find out how little I really know myself, and how much I miss them. That
The
experiment.
sequel to Fresh Prince we've been waiting
sure
for.
about him? Maybe in his heart.
It
he
was
wants
Carlton.
friends, just like the rest of us.
Thanks.
Impossible. Petty. He has no actual feelings, only destructive instincts I have carefully chosen.
What the fuck is that?
Or perhaps you need
No.
another demonstration of my evil geniusness.
Messed up Factorio save file. That's unfortunate.
Hey, listen here. You big eared freak.
This might be one of the worst setups to any boss in the franchise where Jum is like, dude, that's kind of like gay. I'm gonna just summon this thing even though you're literally working with me.
Watch Stitch.
He's like, my things are destructive. Anyway, we wanted to use this thing from Lilo and Stitch too.
I mean, yeah, he's cool.
I don't think the twins aren't here to go like, oh, it's EBDB and shit.
You want me to try and emulate that for you?
Oh, please do not. Whatever, it's break time.
Kind of a problem. Why do you do that?
Yeah, you let me have like some homie reps there. That was good. Ow, 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 ow. Do you take damage from thunder? Oh, you take a little bit. I was kind of expecting 0. Oh, can you not do impressions of the twins? Uh-oh, all my cures are unset. Because I was focusing on electrifying Disney Town earlier. Oh, Chica. Oh. Golden Freddy. Oh yeah, that's how this stream started. I heard that allegedly Kanye's fucking profile on his phone is Golden Freddy.
Yeah.
See, I told you it was real.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. It's funny.
I really hope that
You know Kanye's gonna be like, he's like, ow, Chica, or some shit. Like. Ow, he came out and immediately popped it. Jesus. Oh, you can hit. You're meant to hit the balls back at him. No, had no idea about that until now. All right, can't block that one though. That one's a little too big. Oh boy. Oh good heavens. Oh good heavens. He's addicted to nitrous, KZ. Okay. That's great. Good for him.
I got chicken nuggets from 7-Eleven and they suck, asshole.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do.
It's the only time Venom is bigger plays in this game. No, I think there are other spots. I don't remember them. I'm thinking of a couple other spots that they do, like the encounter.
Gather. Thunder. Drift. Say goodbye.
Hold on.
Yo.
Uh-huh. Yay. Ow, ow, ow,
Oh,
ow,
you
ow.
camping piece of shit.
Yeah, really disrespectful on his part. Not cool. Oh my god!
Dude!
Like, I can see my setup going, I'm like, I'm immediately gonna eat this hit, it's gonna be real bad.
What is this fucking techno shit he's doing here? Aqua, help me, Aqua. Help.
There we go.
Izzy, have you also been afraid to scroll your timeline?
Why?
Oh, well, I was at work. I was at work today, and I'm scrolling through my timeline, and I just sort of see the N-word drop multiple times with a hard R at the end, and I'm like,
whoa, why?
Diamond.
I forgot.
I'm like,
which means it's Devontae's fault.
Yeah.
If Devontae had just simply behaved.
I'm scared, dude.
Yeah, they, yeah, the bits are too fiery for me even to say them out loud on string. It's always just going a little too intense.
Like, at this point, they gotta fuck each other, right?
No. No, I think they can just keep going until one of them dies.
This fight seems really annoying.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I could switch my setup, but I kind of just wanted to get back in here with it. Oh no. Oh, he's stuck against the door. We got this. Oh, damn it. He found out how to get away from it. Please die. Today. Thank you.
Word Thunderbolt.
Oh, you'll be all right, little one. Huh?
I will make you part of TV series pilot movie.
Movie.
What the fuck did you just say?
Why have you
he was trying to say I'll put you in TV series pilot movie that pilot the TV show. movie. And you're half listening and you're going, what the fuck is Blood talking about right now? Regis Philbin was on that show.
That's true, he was.
He was.
What?
Regis Philbin.
He
just shows up.
I didn't know that. I haven't seen that show since I was a kid. Like,
I was just really excited to say that.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, they
also
asked
have the American Dragon, Jake Long.
Something about him.
Well, you can't stay
It was
here.
cool that they were able to get him on the show. He's really busy.
let a prisoner run free. Well, my job here is done. Goodbye.
He's like, well, I can't get arrested by space cops. I have other things to actually do.
I'll find some way to make
I have to go commit other crimes.
Aqua comes here and goes, what the
Oh my god.
I gotta go, like, kill a fucking girl or something.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, I'm stimming with a weird voice. Can you let me have it?
Let it all out.
Yep. I'm gonna see if this is better. It's not, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, we have a few of these that we can knock out.
You should get mogged real quick.
Yeah, all this is fine. Aerial slam, I don't know if I necessarily need. I could, yeah, I could put my good cure in here. Yeah, I can do that.
You gonna get mogged?
Oh yeah, I thought of you recently. I was reading the One Piece tag where it was posting preliminary summary spoilers the other night, without saying what they were, because I didn't know if you read them or not. I was like, how the fuck do people always find a way to make fun of Mihawk? Like, he's not even indie. He's not even indies. Like,
it's so fun every single time. It's also fun seeing the Captain Kid stands just being like,
oh, Eustace D. Mid, is that his name?
Yeah, that's
that's literally how I learned that guy's name. I didn't even get to know his real name first.
Don't worry, guys. Just let shake off easy. It's okay.
So there's like fan projects for like doing DPS and all that stuff, right?
Oh yeah, like if you emulate, you can actually do the online features and you get people to have all the correct files and all that stuff. I tried it with people once, and I fought one of the super bosses and went, oh, I get it now. Because I think it worked similarly to DDD, where someone's down, you run over to them like a Dream Eater and get them up. Last time I heard Kid's name, it was because he ate shit. It's, hey, he's gonna really pop off in the next arc, alright?
Go back to Mihawk, I got confused.
No, they're talking about Kid in chat.
Fuck Kid.
Not a fan?
Okay, Drake.
Like you heard, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Although, don't you ever call me Drake again.
Why?
First off, I work in a school.
It's like the telltale option, and the meter was draining. Bro didn't know what option to pick.
It's like a telltale game when you don't press a button for long enough.
Yeah. You could be Kamen Rider Drake.
That's true. He is kind of cool.
When the iron is imprisoned.
You got him to make them fight with another dude. It was awesome.
Ow, 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 ow.
No, how humiliating it is to have a son.
Dad?
Isn't there a set where you just fight all forms of the Iron Fist?
Yes, that's the thing. You have to unlock ultimate weapon.
guys.
Yeah, I like his final form where he just throws all the background objects at you.
Heal.
Ow. 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 Oh. Dude didn't even let me do any tricks on it.
Me when I'm bouncing and moaning on it.
How's the current Kamen Rider series, Carl?
Well, the current one hasn't started yet.
Ah, did the last one just end?
I'm pretty sure it like just ended. If it's not like
okay.
or two away from ending.
It has
Yeah.
like maybe 3 episodes left, if not less.
Okay.
If you go by Devontae, it's one of the worst series ever made.
Yeah, I know. That's
If you
why
go
I was
by anyone
asking
with
you, because I
intelligence.
need someone that isn't Devontae sounds suicidal every single time it comes up.
I haven't been keeping up with it.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing Devontae every fucking time just like going, I think it's time to end it all, man. Fucking Gav can't come soon enough. It just makes me so happy.
This is like when you were aggressively angry about Kamen Rider Wizard.
Yeah, but that one is bad.
It was funny because Ari's like, man, I'm really loving Kamen Rider Wizard. And I just immediately replied, oh, man, Carl hates that one. Just because I wanted to try and engineer a fight immediately. Like, it was like 1 in the morning, and I'm like immediately like, oh man, that's that one that Carl really hates. I'd like to force a confrontation now. I simply thought it was funny.
It was pretty funny.
Let me see if I can find it.
Well, while you go and find that, I'm gonna go get more soda flavored water, or as I call it, soda.
Oh, I found it. August 2nd, Kamen Rider Wizard's so good. I went, Carl hated this show. You're fated for a showdown. He's like, I'm having fun. And I go, I just like conflict and war. I'll put it in Google Gobble for Carl later.
Gaim, which is my favorite one. So
Oh,
I
okay.
hate her and I hope she dies.
Yeah, well, but you can go under attack. That post is only from like 11 days ago, so it'll only scare him a little bit.
For once, I would have Aries back.
What, are you also a Gaim hater?
Yeah, I do not like Gaim.
Oh, we were talking about how Ari likes Wizard.
I also like Wizard.
Yeah,
I don't understand what it is.
But is it because it's called Wizard?
No, I liked that before it became brain damaged.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just think the show's cool.
Well, Marvin and Jed's going, I started Gun, Carl. I'm loving it. So you got somebody in here. You got somebody in your corner. It's all good. Good news, Carl. I haven't seen it, and I won't. Which means I can't stand against you on this one.
Now that's some dog shit Kamen Rider. Probably true, depending on which episode that is.
The idea that someone's like, here's an exact episode, and you're like, it's probably the plot point I'm thinking of.
It is the soccer episode that has nothing to do with the rest of the series. It's exactly what I figured it was. I was like, it's either that one, or it's the Keykider crossover, which was also really bad.
You know there's some real hate when someone, you know, when you bust out the numbers. Devontae and Jet, funny episodes. It's so fucking bad. It's the next message. Hi, we were just talking about how you're an insane freak getting mad over the latest Kamen Rider show that just finished. Or maybe didn't finish, I don't know.
He was in chat, like, just saying, dude, this show is full of fucking jump.
Oh, okay. This is like 50% of the reason that I always feed Diamond stuff to see if they can go after him. I'm like, whatever. Devonta keeps putting Kamen Rider on my timeline, but like discourse about Kamen Rider, and I'm never going to see other discourse for it. So it's like a one-sided, he's yelling about ghosts.
You see, Zavbol, the Gaim Soccer movie is really good.
Movie?
The Gaim Soccer episode is not. Yeah, the episode was the tie-in with the soccer movie, which was the summer movie. Because they always had like a summer and winter movie for Kamen Rider series.
I really hate how because of us, I just think the word movie is funny now. Like, that's not great. Big movie, small soldiers.
Creature has escaped containment.
Is this like an SCP that just sucks?
Yeah.
I mean, all
okay.
SCP me.
Alright, let me describe an experience that I might have had recently. When I went to go see the Borderlands movie in the theater, I did what I should have done, whereas I arrived a little too early, because it's hard to tell traffic getting over there. I sit down, no one's there. They haven't started playing the awful Nuvi thing that every movie theater plays, where they give you bad movie trivia for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And ads. And I swallow my edible. I go about my time. I'm actually I'm on one of the higher seats too, so I'm just secluded, enjoying myself. The movie ends, right? I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom, you know? I go over. Thankfully, I go out quickly because I had no intent on seeing the mid-credit scene, which I ended up seeing anyway, but I was the first one out. I get to the bathroom. For chat, if you've seen it in Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's the part where they beat the Guard Scorpion, and the Guard Scorpion goes crazy where its tail just starts shooting a laser in random directions. This is my way of saying I missed when I went to the bathroom.
Oh.
To such a comically bad degree that the tail was very much like my dick, shooting in way too many different directions in the air. I was like, oh fuck, I'm too high to control it.
Was it spurting?
Because the edible hit at the exact moment that I lost hand-eye coordination, and I had to pee for the last 40 minutes. But I'm like, my edible might hit and I might fall over because there are a lot of steps. Like, since I was high up, I would have had to hoof it to get up and down. So it was shooting off. I hit in the seat, and I'm like, oh, this is awful. This is horrible. I've ruined it. I didn't feel as bad because that bathroom was already mangled. By the time I got it, I'm like,
mangled?
It's already mangled.
Point of 83?
Oh my god, fuck you.
I eventually just had to grip it, and I'm like, okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. Let's land it. Let's get a little bit into the hole. It was all solved. Wasn't a good time, though, chat.
83. Well, I'm glad you asked, chat. You see, there was a bite of 83 that preceded the bite of 87, where a child lost his frontal lobe as well. That child was one of William Afton's.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Are you saying the stream of your piss was like a proton pack?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I haven't seen a single Ghostbusters film. This is where we don't. This is where we don't cross the streams, though, right? Oh yeah, don't worry. It didn't like split or anything. I was just like not really prepared for what was in the plans there.
The mic doesn't think from that.
Anyway, that was fun.
What?
Carl, did you fucking shit yourself into the microphone? Is that what you just did?
They're not answering you. What do you think that means?
I hate him. I genuinely.
I'm just thinking of the fucking 80s Turtles Raphael quote where he's like,
were
no,
the-
no, no, wait.
Yeah,
I hate him.
If I were to write a list of most despicable people, it would be Hitler, Epstein, Carl, in that order.
Oh, what about Gru from Despicable Me?
He's voiced by the guy from The Office, so he's like above Hitler.
Damn.
Steve Carell.
Yeah, that guy.
You're like Steve Carell above Hitler. He was in The Office.
Dude, that show fucking sucks ass.
Oh, okay.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Came from Britain.
As someone who's never watched a single episode, I don't know why you're such a hater.
I love doing that. I'm like, I think these people are being a little too hateful toward this. I bet it's actually good.
Every single time Devontae tweets about Gotchard, I'm just like, I have to resist the urge to just respond and be like, I think it was a pretty good episode.
Dude, I literally told them I'm gonna watch this when the final episodes are out, and I'm gonna.
Actually, this is pretty good. I like the dynamic between the characters in this scene.
Sometimes when you see a certain amount of hatred from something, right? It starts to become a thing of like, they must have like a personal hang up here. A piece of media can't like do this.
That's very true. You see, I was on my hating Bleach arc. I'm back on my loving Bleach arc.
See, there you go. You were so hateful. Back in the day when it's all the competition shit, it's the big three, and you're like, nah, dog.
Nah, man, I'm fucking One Piece.
I have read so much worse than Bleach at this point. It's like, nah, Bleach is like peak, actually. Remembering all the good parts, it's like, no, this shit rules. Bleach fucking whips ass.
You know, speaking of other slandered shonen series, I like how I've seemingly landed the plane on accidentally getting Probably to go, yeah, I'm gonna tap into Fairy Tail. I've won. All it took was showing them the Rock City boy.
Oh, yeah.
Like ecstasy with extra cheese.
He's a rhyme and rhyme. It sounds like Bono. It's real good. Yup. I've been trying to avoid slandering Seven Deadly Sins, but as soon as Carl said he read much worse, I was just waiting for it. Like the impact of a giant fist hitting the earth. Yeah.
When you watch this video I'm putting in.
Can I?
It's a clip from the TV series Gravity Falls.
I don't know if I can watch this. Probably copyrighted, you know. Let me check it out.
Grunkle Stan, are you wearing a blind?
Nah, but with these cataracts, I might as well be. What is that, a woodpecker?
Why the fuck have you sent me this clip?
What is that, a woodpecker?
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Flies off the roof.
You know what? It's great that they don't have video. That makes that have way more of an impact for the audience. Alright, so earlier, the chat was talking about Bridget being a Latina MILF.
Yep.
Someone in chat said Bridget announces her V3 model is aggressively sun-kissed. I said that, no context to Bridget. Bridget responds, "Ugh, absolutely not," and I said, "Sorry, they were talking about making you Latina." Bridget replies, "Wait, I read the wrong definition of this. I thought they meant me staying in the sun so long I'd get all wrinkly, but also, like, I can't be race faking, so maybe not a solid idea, not gonna lie." I think she's doing fine. Feel like I keep getting bombed every time I walk in here. That seems like a personal issue. Can't really relate. staying in the sun enough to make her all wrinkly. Yeah, I can't. I don't really know where to go with that one. Ah, there's birds.
Oh, look at these fucking birds, dude.
Going in when someone says that. Nah, it's okay. It was the sun kiss part that made them go ew. They did not fully understand what was going on at first. They're like Dutch. They don't have internet. At random intervals based on how the streams go.
True.
Earlier when all the raids happened, I went, Bridget also raided. I guess that means the stream survived. That's great.
What's a bolt on?
Ooh, that sounds like a great time. I almost immediately died to this guy. This guy was making me lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, fuck it.
He opened and comboed me. I went, wait, hold on.
Also, you should put the video for the combo.
It's a pretty good video.
It's a good video. I think you should check it out. Do you have to say pretty please?
What if I said pretty please?
Not even forgive you an awful snack?
That's like when their partner said, I'm gonna post a PNG with Scooby Snack whenever you post good, and then they're like, we're no longer together.
That was the worst.
That was so awesome. You literally just quoted and went, I no longer have a partner now. Even I felt bad. I'm like, holy shit. They fucking harpooned you. Alright, run out the clock a little bit. I'm a bit nicer just at the bosses in the Mirage Arena, knowing that they initially planned for more than one person to be hitting them at a time, and just simply didn't do anything with them based on the fact that you can't.
I think they lowered the max HP of all of them, but that's the only difference.
That's like the difficulties in Days when I learned that all it does is lower the amount of damage you take. Nothing else. In his defense, he does get stunned. You hit him with a couple of commands, they do kind of go, ow, my face, and then rubs it a little bit. It's not a very long window, but there's something there. A little something. It's like in KH3 when you break their stagger endurance or whatever. And you start hitting them with a hammer.
You guys follow Sig Cats on Instagram?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about on any level.
Oh, it's an Instagram account called Sig Cats.
Is it like
drawing? There's a bunch of drawings of cats smoking cigarettes.
I hate you. You've ruined my life. I'm blaming this on you. Oh, they're smoking. Okay.
The stupid.
Okay, I get it.
There's one on a GameCube. It's epic. Hey, Carl, I'm killing you. You are literally Australian.
It's not like it's a slur.
Wonderful.
Toss you on the fucking Bobby, shrimp.
No,
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, that was pretty good.
I love whenever you go, whoa.
Whoa.
Permanent debuff being bossy.
You must get me treasure! Leave him to me.
I might have to head to bed. Tomorrow.
Oh,
This
that's
might be for the best. Because if I stuck around for this one, I would never stop bullying Tara.
Leave him alone.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
I was watching, I think it was watching an episode of 100% Eat, the new podcast, born from the ashes of Face Jam.
All right.
And they had one of their former employees on, and she's just like at one point sitting there with the mic in her hand, just going.
That's
I'm
rough.
just like looking at her fucking watch, and they're like, "Sorry, are we boring you?" And I was like, "Oh my god, is she drunk?" Oh, shit, they have
I'm bored. Bang, 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 bang.
It's brutal. So funny.
Let me just check my watch on this one.
Says to a patron, as long as we're hitting Faye, I have a confession to make. Ever since I was a child, I've associated Australia with the bad Adam Sandler movie I can barely remember, Kangaroo Jack.
So I got big news here. Adam Sandler is not affiliated with Kangaroo Jack in any way at all. It's got Anthony Anderson in it.
You're this fucking voice.
Noted Adam Sandler flick, Kangaroo Jack.
Okay, spiritually, it is one.
You know, another Adam Sandler film from the 2000s I really enjoyed, Rat Race.
Why he's howling?
Oh, that really tickled my tummy.
You say ew way too often.
Because he grosses me out. It's weird.
You.
Gather.
I keep getting reminded of the most insane out-of-pocket line in the live-action Flintstones movie.
Yeah.
In which an angry mob begins attacking Fred and Barney. And Fred Flintstone yells, "Barney, we're getting lynched!" And I'm like, what the fuck? What? Chill out, dude.
Christ.
It was true. They were actually about to get hung.
Hanged.
I'm not after your precious box, Captain.
They're about to get hung.
I'm looking for a person.
I mean...
Okay, that was like when people were talking about shorthands, and Jason's like, yeah, when I was younger, I used to say that I'm hung whenever I was hungry. You go, hey, Ma, I'm hung.
We're off. We shall leave this place before the light draws them back again.
That's awesome.
Hey, hold on. What did you just say about the light?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yep.
This chest, you see, contains light gathered from all around. And I've
Kangaroo Jack doesn't have Adam Sandler, but it does have Christopher Walken, who was in Click, therefore it's 1 degree separated from Adam Sandler.
True, and Christopher Walken was in Catch Me If You Can, which means the Steven Spielberg film Kangaroo Jack really hit.
Tell me more about this boy who's troubling you.
It's
What's
1
his
degree
name?
separated from the Fat Boy Slim Weapon of Choice music video.
Oh, good.
This chest must be brought to Skull Rock safely. Don't let that Peter Pan anywhere near it.
Right. I got you covered.
Seven degrees of Kevin Bacon in here right now. I love Kevin Bacon. I think about that Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special they did for Disney Plus, where it was about them kidnapping Kevin Bacon. He was like real scared.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I do 375. What the fuck does that mean?
375 days a year, baby. He added even more of them now.
That's a lot of days. I was just asking Devontae a question. 375 what? And they go, that's a lot of days. I'm like, what does that mean, asshole?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Already trending?
Alright, we hit the Terra Neverland moment that happens every time I play it. I came into this world and my damage is way too low. Let's go to Olympus and magnet some stuff for 15 minutes. Please look at this edit. Oh my god, you stupid fucking assholes, I swear to god. My chat sucks. As you can see here, Adam Sandler was in Kangaroo Jack.
No, is it an F? Is the
As you can see here, there he is.
Oh my god.
It's real bad. I was just in shock mostly. Like, good lord, guys. It's mostly Morning Moon Day, but Jesus. I was not mentally prepared. What's up? Oh, okay.
What was it?
I think literally everyone who saw Kangaroo Jack in theaters was tricked. That's true. There is no talking kangaroo. You knew that shit was doomed when they made a sequel that was a cartoon instead.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
Now, Casey.
Yeah?
I did see Freddy trending on Twitter, and it was like, ooh,
No.
let me click this trending Freddy tab, see what's going on here. It is all about Kanye West's icon.
It is Golden Freddy, as I foretold.
Is wild.
Gather.
Oh, there's sex.
Huh.
Close that one.
Oh, there's sex.
It's a fun game I like to play, clicking the trending and see how long it takes to find porn. Sometimes it's immediate.
I had a moment in which I was looking at a trend that said 1 billion on it.
Yep.
And I click into it, and the first 6 posts are people earnestly on my timeline getting to serious Lions versus Pokemon discourse. And then peppered in it is the other thing that's making billion trend, which is Elon Musk and Donald Trump claiming their Twitter live stream thing they did together got 1 billion views.
That's pretty dire.
Which apparently it isn't even that much compared to how many people are actively on the website. Like, he didn't even break 1% of people.
Didn't even break 1% of people, and Twitter only accounts for, like, less than 20% of all of Earth.
Yeah.
Gather. Thunder.
I just like on MBT's stream, he's like, oh yeah, Trump's back. He's like, what the fuck is this? And it was the Trump space, but it was broken. He's like, there's just a purple PNG on his fucking timeline.
That was so funny.
Thunder. Thunder. Gather. Thunder.
Dude, I wish Gage's dad didn't die. I wish it was mine instead. I hate not having progression.
Is there a... Oh, that's why. I don't know if the optics on this one was particularly good, but hey, go off, I guess.
What? What's up?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's alright, Jeff. We'll do laps of this. This isn't particularly long either. Anyway, chat. I'm hoping that I can stream a bit more consistently and not have to do that thing that I've been doing where I finish a game and then leave for 3 days because I'm in pain and dying. I'm gonna see if I can just avoid that for a little while.
Just saying that it was unfortunate.
Shut up, Carl.
You have, a block that heals you?
I don't have that block tab. I do need to put counter hammer on because it makes the final boss really easy.
If you meld a renewal block with block and Kiraga, I think you can give it in a bounding crystal that should give you the XP Walker.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Thankfully, once we do a session of this, for like 15 minutes or something, we will be set. I'm also playing on standard. I'm not looking to make this like super drawn out. Mainly because I know what this game does.
Gather.
It's a shame KH3 has like the most not for me difficulty suite possible. In which the first 3 are all equally too easy, but the other one, it's just a little too much. I need to find the porch that's right for me.
Gather. Thunder.
Also, I've been watching Pokemon Horizons all day. Every time I see Fui Coco, I think of you.
Because I would.
There you go. It's like when you really curled the Bridget the other day and just reply with Fui Coco.
Yeah, I love that one.
That was really great at launch for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Everyone has an icon that's them except you. You have Fui Coco.
Fui Coco.
Oh, what for the Switch friends list thing? Oh no.
Yeah, the profile picture when we would log into the game and we would group up. Everyone else had their character. You just got him right in the mouth.
Yeah. Mine is like a perfectly centered. Like I don't think you can get a more perfect picture of Ray Coco. This was on launch day, so there was no way to get the fucker to sit still. So I was just really lucky that he just decided to not move.
Yeah. My favorite part of a Cage 3 crit run is dying over and over again Dusks in Twilight Town. Dude, they're so strong now that you can't use triangle to spin around them. Those dudes don't fucking play. They're crazy.
I hope they're enforced, so this will be a reaction commands again.
It was so funny when you play Remind and the fucking Dusk reaction commands are just on Roxas. DDD critical is the absolute worst. It probably is. I've only done it once, and I was doing it for trophy-related purposes. And it was probably like in 2018 or something. So it's been a while. Don't worry. I'm sure it's real bad.
Oh, it's fucking terrible.
It's like I'm sure it's terrible. It's just been a while since
they rebalanced it for the HD version.
Let's go, baby.
I'm pretty sure critical is different from the 3DS HD version.
Yeah, they did a lot of fixing up. Because again, that game was made in like 14 months. So there. Busy schedule.
Gather. Thunder.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Oh, that's fair. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I'll get a little shower. I'll get a little wet. Limber up.
Ugh.
There's one thing I remember about like pre-release Dream Drop was that there was a very specific trailer in which Sora was fighting like Heartless instead of like the Nightmares. Was that within that 14 months?
That was the announcement trailer.
Okay, and did it come out like 14 months after announcement, or?
I don't remember the exact timetable for it. I just remember the game was like came out very quickly. It was not a very long dev cycle compared to other games.
Yeah, they probably wanted to get that for the 10th anniversary.
Yeah, they wanted to get in on both the anniversary and they wanted something on the 3DS as early as possible to capitalize on the new machine. It's the one Cage game where frame rate drops are the most apparent when you play the 3DS one. You do a flow motion jump in any city and it's just fucking, it's like, oh! Is it the same E3 where they announced 15? No, that was a year later. It came out in 2012.
God, was it really that soon? That's fucking crazy.
Dream Drop drops in 2012. It has a minor teaser that alludes to them HD remastering stuff. Then they announced that, and then they're about to do like full-ass trailers for it. And that's what people thought we were getting at E3 2013. But no, that was Kingdom Hearts 3.
I really hope 4 is soon. So bad.
Greatness awaits. 0.2 2018. It was 2017 when they put out 2.8 that had it. I love when Nomura was asked why they called that game 2.8 not 2.9, and he said, well, we put out 2.5 and that covered all of those games, and I consider Dream Drop distance Kingdom Hearts 2.6. And since back cover doesn't count for anything because it's so far in the past, Kingdom Hearts 0.2 plus 2.6 makes 2.8. And I went, this is my guy. I don't know what the fuck he just said.
I mean, it makes, I think it makes sense.
Oh, it does make sense, but it was crazy. And then you beat 0.2 and you go in the theater mode and they called the one thing that's setting up Cage 3 fucking Kingdom Hearts 2.9, the first volume. So when they do the 2.9 bit in Cage 3, it is clearly playing off 2.8's bit. Oh yeah, most importantly, it's not Kingdom Hearts 2.9. It's Roman numeral 2.9. It's very, very specific.
I remember when Norse PS3 compilation came out, and people were like, "Oh, he's naming the game bullshit again." And I'm like, "No, it makes sense. That it's Kingdom Hearts 1 plus the game that's between."
Yeah, up to like 1.5. It's like this one.
Yeah.
This one makes sense. If someone's like 2.8, I get it. On the outside, you're like, are they just fucking joking with you guys right now? And I'm like, there's a lot of lead up. And he's having a bit of fun. Yeah, people don't complain about the Nier Remaster full title. I wonder why. No, they did a little bit. Like some news places did it, but not to a great degree because, most importantly, everyone forgot that came out.
Well, and that, and also I think it was also easier to call it Nier Replicant.
Yeah. Yeah, most people ignored the other parts of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty. For I think the other part of the subtitles might be like the square root of 1 or something. So.
Yeah, it's something like that. No, nobody would complain about it. Looked into it too much.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder.
Oh my god, I forgot that this game is not like the other ones. I'm pretty sure the enemies fully respawn between rooms.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah.
God damn it! I've been leaving every time. I'm like, wait,
really?
this isn't Kingdom Hearts 2 and 1. Yeah. I forgot that the Osaka team games fucking said, nah, the enemies come back everywhere.
Yeah, because in 1 you needed encounter plus, which I think you can only get after you synthesize that stuff in the synth shop.
Fucking encounter plus.
2 didn't have encounter plus at all, so if you needed fucking synth materials, you needed to fucking get out there and leave at least 2 or 3 fucking rooms.
Alright, this is gonna go way faster than chat. We're just gonna go up and down. I had completely forgotten because I was so used to the older ones. Alright, goodbye, Faye.
Thunder. Fire.
If we never see each other again, remember this moment.
Thunder.
Oh.
Thunder. Gather. You're done. Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Fire. Gather. Gather. Say
Dick Zerto with the post, this man connected over 400 video game consoles to a single TV. Quote by Mittens, I connected 401 video games to 2 TVs. So disappointed. So disappointed in her. She almost had it.
Thunder! 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 Fire! Gather!
Dev really hates Terra by not giving him Mickey dealing with EXP doubler. True.
Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Gather!
You picked up Fisher Faraga, right?
Yep.
You could probably make a Mega Flare, and then just like
Yeah,
walk into a
probably.
room and nuke it and leave.
True, we're almost done at least. Thankfully.
I know I'm fighting the Master of Ericus for the first time.
Yep.
This fight is so much better than fucking everything else. What the fuck?
Yeah, I believe one of his specials is determinative of which character you are. Yeah, I feel like his one-man gimmick is he's bulky as hell.
Yeah, he has like hyper armor, I think.
Yeah.
Or either that or he walks a lot. But like he's very much supposed to be a samurai.
Yep. Shout out to his cool theme that's called, I believe, Master Tell Me the Truth.
Thunder! Thunder! Gather! Gather! Thunder!
He just summons a meteor on you.
Yeah. Yeah, he loves it.
Thunder! Thunder! Fire!
I'm glad that I was able to educate people on that character Gwenpool today. Comic books have a lot going on all the time. I just love delivering information to Jason where he's like, fuck you, that's not real. And I'm like, yeah, it is, unfortunately. Alright, 28's enough. That should be enough that my stats aren't squished against the Gorilla Unversed that have the bananas on their head.
Oh, dude, the Gorilla Unversed are fucking nightmarish. I think they resist lightning.
They're huge.
Because, like, I think the joke is the banana on their head is meant to be like a fucking conductor.
Oh, good heavens. Cure and something else, let's say.
What you trying to make?
I'm just making stuff. Not to worry. I'm fine. I'm just forging a variety of things for my use. Yeah, get that. That's a permanent. And oh yeah, we got Defender off that. I'd like to keep that. There we go. We'll just roll with this until a little bit later. I like how there's a sect of Warner Brothers that had no problem parting with every single Rooster Teeth IP just because they're like, oh, this has so little value, we don't even know how to write it off. You can just have all of these back. It's been very fascinating to look at that happen, where literally no show got abandoned. Unless the show is, like, already done. Yeah, Death Battle has animations. They used to use, like, mostly, like, sprite-based stuff, but now they actually have people that do, like, 3D stuff as well. They got like 1 million of those. They made a Kickstarter to save their show now that they got access to it. They set a goal for 75K, and they hit it before they could even make it to their own live stream to advertise it. If you think people that like power scaling fight content don't have money, au contraire, they have made over $600,000. Greatness awaits. DoorDash is offering HBO Max free with Dash Pass, and I just imagine it's Ocelot putting my Chipotle in the bag. Hell yeah. Alta?
Oh.
Are you aware that there's an official Beelzebub from SMT Twitter account?
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
There's this post here, Maka spread, I know y'all jealous. He's loaded. Okay, I'm looking at his account. Lord of the Flies, Dark Chaos Believer, Goat Emoji, Proud Tyrant, Devil Arcana, Ex-God of Agriculture, Chad Zio, and Mudo User. So true, dude.
Who gives you Zio in?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. That's usually like a secondary, if anything. Bro loves killing.
And maiming.
Yeah, and slaughtering. Goated debuffer and vengeance as long as you don't have a woman or angel in your party. That's true. He had such a great inherent, like, skill with that.
It's only slightly true, because you can bring in one of the DLC demons who doesn't count as a woman for some reason.
Yeah, it's specifically, it has to be the family of demons that just say they're a woman in the name, like ladies or stuff like that, or femme.
Origami.
Yeah, if it's one of those where it's predominantly, that's where female demons are, but some of them don't put themselves in that family, and I appreciate it, especially the DLC healing demons, so it can ensure that I'm just playing with fire and causing suffering. As far as I'm concerned, all women are angels. Thumbs up. Including you, the girl reading this. plus 100 karma for Casey. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in this world. I think I just go to the end of the Skull Island because I can't seem to find anything else to do. I forgot about the world, what the world progression here was, and then my brain's going.
Oh yeah, it's Skull Island. Then you pick the boat, I think.
Yeah, for some reason I'm like, no cutscene has happened in multiple rooms here. Maybe I sequence broken. It's like, no, you just walk over there.
And then I think after the events in Skull Island, you can go back into that tree and get like a recipe.
Ooh, a recipe. Swim. What did you just say?
He's swimming.
Okay, I thought you said woman, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
I mean, fair.
It just kind of, yeah, sometimes you like mishear some stuff and you go, what? It's like that time you said you were watching Stickman Sham, and I thought you said 8chan, and I told you to repeat it, and you went, oh, stew, and I'm like, fucking no, that's not what I know. Yeah, it's not a bit. It's like the one time you treated his name with respect, and I accidentally killed it. Oh, Taven. Yeah, I kept mistaking what I did in this world for a second, chat. I was thinking of Ventus and Aqua's routes, where you do things at all in the other part. Sad we never got a Taven emote. It just never panned out. I introduced so many people to fucking the lore of Mortal Kombat, I couldn't be happier. Fuck Shujinko, dude.
Well done.
Next election cycle. Ah, okay. I didn't know Sham was in here. Hello, Sham.
But it's about that shooting star I was mentioning to ye.
Mr. Smee, I ordered you to drop that. I'll not have you gushing on about some shooting star.
Yeah, but Captain, most
What pizza was Sham review on camera? Sham says, Little Caesars.
But this one,
Pretty
kept
solid.
on sparkling and shining even after it crashed down. Why,
I think
what
you'd
is
own a
really
pizza cutter.
big, enormous, priceless gemstone.
You blasted through days. Yeah, I just knocked it out in like 3 streams. I'm like, I need to get out of here.
We've a bit of business.
I got shit to do. I can't be dealing with this anymore.
I trust you can see to
This
things
fucking
till I
like
return.
Xehanort armor
Sure.
fight is so
When
fucking
Peter
hard,
Pan
but
gets
it's
here.
way easier than anything else. This is weird. I'm getting my ass beat, but it's like I can put up a fighting chance.
You can even tell their improvement in boss design almost immediately compared to Mysteria's Figure and Vanitas Remnant when you fight the 2 final mixed bosses they have, where I'm like, well,
Looks like he's found himself a new
they aren't
partner.
hitting me every 1 second.
Yeah, they're also not dealing an entire HP bar worth of damage.
Are you Peter Pan?
That's me.
They couldn't put a lot of experience into the Julius fight in Dream Drop because that game was made in a year, so tragically that one's not very good. But when they're finally given proper dev cycles, they pussed out some comers.
I think Dream Drop might have the most worthless inclusion of Ultima in the series.
Yeah, I like the one where you beat all the special pores and they give you a keyblade called End of Pain, and I'm like, you did this on purpose.
And it has the fucking the Xehanort eye on it. Or the Master
Yeah.
Eye on it, I think.
Yep. I love killing Peter Pan. Oops, wrong button. Flubbed it.
Thunder. So long. Drift. Let's go.
Oh, Blade Charge, finally, real gaming. Tara's not in the wrong here. Peter Pan's a criminal. That's true. I've never liked Peter Pan.
Dude, after playing fucking Command Board as many times as I have, you fucking despite that fucker.
You blockheads.
Ugh.
He will keep rolling 3 dice, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You have to make some, like, really seasoned bets on where you're gonna, like, put high-value property.
Now what is this?
Or
you're like, I don't know, maybe he'll land on this shit.
Doubloons.
Or the favorite method I found out recently, go to the left panel,
Like you've been
pick up the yellow checkpoint, place anything on the panels around there, because it's like 17,000 points the cheapest. Then you go to the bottom and then circle one of the event spaces to get fairy dust, to forcefully have either pan or hook land on your space to give you money.
Right then, Tara.
You've had to learn some devious strats.
Yeah, it's fucking dude.
You're trying to become the BBS guy.
Men, guard that
I'm almost.
I think you're gonna have to do MF Mondays and just grab the show from Sham.
I was fighting him earlier. I'm not. No.
You gotta load up with Tara. You gotta use all the weird fucking non-standard, non-electric Thunder Surge moves.
Fuck that, dude. He fucking sucks.
Terra level 99 brutal blast deck.
Is that real? Does that work?
Probably. He's busting out one of his many strats.
Sham, if that works, please let me know. I do not want to fucking fight Mysterious Figure any more than I need to.
I think he was simply giving you some of the worst specialty ones he's got. Okay, there's a tweet.
All right, let me.
It can punish his run-ins, punish Tornado, punish X Projectile, dispel clones, get 2 punishes on Raging Storm, secure the bag. People don't research Birth by Sleep the way he has.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, no, okay, because the actual impact of Brutal Blast like knocks him into the air, like it actually does something to him.
This is why I accept anytime Sham wants to slander this game. I'm like, he's played Mysterious Figure more than any person on Earth. He can do it.
It really is so funny how like they just give Terra's best Keyblade in the story. Like you don't need Ultima or the fucking the one you get from the arena. Just use fucking Chaos Bringer or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I played BBS in my closet for 12 hours to make the first MF video.
Oh my god.
Oh, man, it's crazy.
I didn't know you were such a fan of this game.
There we go. Get on the other side here. There's our Solemn. There's some Chaos. Some Dancing Lemons. We don't need these. Plus I have it protect.
Yo, I think that's the cousin of Aaron Lime.
Yeah, you got it.
It's so funny. You get the Lingering Will Keyblade, and the game immediately invalidates it by giving you Chaos Ripper right after.
That is so true.
Yeah, no. Okay, it's really funny because it's like you series of events. You get the Olympus Keyblade, then you should be strong enough to get Dark Gnaw from the arena. Then you do that. Then you go do the story thing to get Ends of the Earth. Then you do the next story thing to get Chaos.
Yeah, it's just like they give you Ends of the Earth. Your next story event is fighting Ericus, which is a 5-minute event, and then they immediately give you another Keyblade after that's way stronger.
I think I really just found out recently, Chaos Ripper, I think, is meant to be a fucked up version of Ends of the Earth.
Yes, it's like a corrupted thing.
Yeah, I never noticed that until
he's evil. And I would be evil too if I fucking ran into fucking the Ericus side for the first time. Playing BBS around launch was crazy. Where it's just like, holy shit, why is this guy so hard? He keeps screaming at me. Making Joker noises. I think Neverland has like sick ass Immortal Samurai from the East, or is this place lame and British? I think it's lame and British, tragically.
Boy, you sure cut that monster down to size.
I like these where they make you fight the little Unversed. I guess they're supposed to be a PSP tech flex.
Look. Go hide.
It's
you
funny.
remove them from that context.
Fine.
Yeah.
All's well.
But it does make it feel non-standard from the average Cage thing until 3 lets you have way more enemy variants. But
Tinkerbell, one of Peter Pan's
it's funny that you don't have to kill every enemy in these fights. They're just like, ah, you got enough, we're good.
So long as I have his precious pixie, Pan's demise is all but assured. What's the meaning of this?
You know, I didn't give it that much thought. Just doing what my heart tells me.
That's mutiny. And you'll walk the plank
That's
for it.
fantastic, Tara. I love you, dude.
That sound.
Hooray! We
Check, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Captain Hook like the most like owned Disney villain in these?
Yes.
Because I was like, oh yeah, KH1, he seems like convincing maybe to a degree of like a threat almost, and then gets beat up.
Tara.
Then
Yep.
Days is maybe his worst maybe by far.
The light is their hearts.
I don't even remember what he does in that game.
Shining down on
In
us.
Days, he keeps getting tricked into like digging up Heartless that are in like evil buried treasure by Pete. Like Pete's like manipulating him into making bigger, stronger Heartless.
I want to know now.
And then it ends with you fighting Ruler of the Sky that dies, but then crashes into his boat and breaks all of it. Thanks to the way a Birth by Sleep story works, he essentially loses 3 times.
Oh, so much for the pirate treasures.
It's not great. Pete takes a lot of losses, but I don't count him. Pete is a Kingdom Hearts character in my brain. because he's important more to the meta plot. I consider him a Kingdom Hearts character as opposed to a Disney character.
That can be your treasure.
Very specific.
Yeah. Real swell idea.
Oogie Boogie didn't get it too good either, but it was only like 2. And he was clearly brain damaged in the second one. He has no idea what's going on. He's like narcoleptic and other stuff. They give you this is the most useless Keyblade I think in any of the games. They're about to give me 3 fucking Keyblades after this, so it's like, no way am I using this shit.
It is one of the strongest ones if you make a deck for magic, but you're not playing the character who uses magic, so why would you use it?
It's just funny because I'm getting another Keyblade after this cutscene ends.
This light.
Like right when
really
you
bad about like doling out Keyblades.
Yeah, I feel like if they like did another pass of this game, they'd add a couple of additional original segments around a little bit to pace out the end game a bit more.
Also, almost every single design is really bad.
I am fine with the designs actually. It's good to make Mega Flare usable as soon as possible if you need to level grind. Oh yeah, there's that. I feel like this has the worst level grinding experience in any Kingdom Hearts game I've ever played.
There's this tree with star-shaped fruit.
I feel like it just takes way too long. And it's very, very uninteresting. It's just, hey, go to that fucking spot in Radiant Garden where Trinity Armor is and, like, nuke it.
Yeah. It's the easiest level grind, but it's also, like, the most boring.
I felt like the gains weren't going fast enough for me, and I just didn't really care to keep going. I think I got someone at like level 60. Old strats, I'm sorry, man. I'm on my boomer strats.
Oh, what's the blob mob method? Is that the enemies that appear
push us
in
further away.
Fucking Skull Cave or whatever the fuck?
And now the light has led me here. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm all bad with this stuff. I never did plat this one. I platted Dream Drop.
How was the Dream Drop plat?
Fairly pleasant. I mean, you're just doing everything. The only thing that was annoying is the specific abilities that only drop on drops.
Here's what you're gonna do, Walter.
Yo, what's up?
Dave. And you're gonna see one blob mob. You're gonna bring 3 pose from the Mirage Arena, and then you're gonna split the blob mob into 8, and then you kill them one by one, and then you dab on each one of them individually, and you get the full experience of that mob times 8 times 5.
Ahoy!
Wait, hold on, hold on. Do you have like a list of that? I didn't catch most of that because I'm fighting for my life.
Come on.
Okay, so you go to where you fight the million jelly mobs is Terra, and then you get the big blob dude, and then you beat him up until he splits into 8 dudes, or however many he maxes out at. And that one dude drops a shitload of EXP per dude. All 8 dudes drop the experience of one big dude times 8. And then if you have EXP chance, you get times 2 on top of that, and then victory pose gives you times 4 the EXP of the dude you just killed, plus the times 1 you just got.
And I know you're not from
So you get a lot.
Smart kid.
And it's also really interesting and involved,
So
because
how
you have
about
to
you?
just like kill them one by one with like fires
you
or
doing
whatever.
here?
Bell singles them out.
My friend's dad took us out on the boat. This is where we like to play.
Yeah, that's way more advanced than what I was thinking of.
Not till we get older.
I made the mistake of looking up YouTube videos, and the best ones I found were naturally of the PSP version. They're like, I don't know, you go in this room,
I heard one.
and you nuke this.
There was a kid who left
Yeah,
for
you
good.
nuke this with experience
It's
boost.
got value for being like the brainless method, but you know.
Yeah, this is way better. I'm usually about whatever is like optimal or quick. Like, get me out of here. It's like I'm.
So how
Before
did you get
people
here
figured
anyway?
out that cheese in Cage 3, I would just do that one portal
Is there
in Frozen.
some reason you're interested in the outside world?
Nuke everything there.
I need to see if you can still do that on
I wanna be
PC if your
strong one day.
computer's really good and it doesn't
Like that
lag
kid
the
who
game.
left.
Oh, what
What's
on
the
Steam?
outside
That Jiminy Cricket
Betty's
segment
really
method
strong.
where you just like
I know it's out there somewhere.
slow
The
everything
strength
down.
That I need.
Yeah.
Strength for
I don't
what?
know
Yeah.
if slowing it down actually has
To
anything to
protect
do
the
with
things
making the
that
strat work. People just do it for fun.
You know, like
Ah,
your
okay. I
friends.
always assumed it's like you have to be in that shot lock mode to like have
People
the
just,
thing
I think people just
linger
do
on
that
screen.
for the swag. I don't know.
Oh,
Outside
okay.
this tiny world
I'll report back.
is a much bigger one.
I know you've been making progress through platting all of these on Steam.
In your hand, take this key.
I'm just about to aim.
So long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking,
I had to do that like
its
last week.
wielder you shall
Terrible.
one day be. And
Yeah,
you
it's
will
gonna take like
find
7
me,
hours.
friend.
Get from level 40 to level 99. It's
No
great.
ocean will continue that.
Oh, you
That's the
beat the game
optimal
at
method.
four.
Borders
I
around
I
or
beat
below
Riku's
or
campaign
above.
on Proud at like
So long as you
27.
champion the ones you love.
Oh, what the fuck? What
I
is
just
that?
started skipping shit.
That's fair.
You're like, I'm gonna play with duels right now.
Duels suck.
Riku! Come on, hurry it up!
You gotta keep this a secret, okay? Otherwise, all the magic will wear off.
Hey, what was that
What
all
method
about?
did you use for the Riku grind? I'm curious.
You know. Know what?
Oh,
Why won't you
I just
tell
did
me?
the
Who was that guy? Somebody
the
you know?
Warp Strike one.
Maybe.
Oh, that's old
Oh,
news.
there you go again.
Yeah,
Just tell
it's
me.
still
I really
the best
can't.
one.
I've got to keep
Wrong.
it a secret.
They just.
I love
real
the statement. What did you use? I use this. That's
Oh.
the old shit. It's the best. Wrong.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Things that matter.
Strong initiative is better.
Right. My friends matter to me.
Oh,
too.
that's the one that puts them at like an inch
So,
to their life, right?
I still
Yeah,
have
you
things that I
do
have.
that.
Yeah, the
and then
stun,
you,
like, hits
you
harder.
You don't kill the last dude. You run from the encounter, and then you just respawn the dude on the field. You just kill him over and over again, so you don't have to farm map cards or do anything.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think about that because I did the Warp Strike one. While also keeping one alive and then running in and just redoing it. I never
that's
thought
good
about.
then, yeah.
Yeah.
Warp Strike is still good, but it's like I watched a video where somebody mapped out the EXP per minute, and it's like 60 at best. With
oh, I saw that. Yeah, that video.
Per second, rather. Yeah, that video owns.
I love when whenever like some Square game drops, and then I have to look up the grind, and it's always that Primal Liquid guy letting me know you can get 140k per minute. Here's what the method is. I remember I had to do that stuff when Rebirth dropped, where I'm like, what's the easiest way to get some of this stuff prepped? What am I doing?
The game is the goofball HPMP swap, right?
Yes, it does. That was the method I adopted of. Well, now I have 100 health, but I have 50,000 MP. We're gonna run and throw nukes everywhere to grind all the materia up.
Gaming is back.
It is in fact back.
Master Xehanort, you wish to see me?
There is no time to lose. I have terrible news. Ventus has stumbled upon the secrets of his origins.
Then? I just saw him. He passed right in front of me. What happened?
Ventus is on his way home. If you could have seen the fury in his eyes, I'm certain he's capable of anything.
Yeah, see you later, Devontae.
I fear the boy may attempt to force the truth out of Ericus.
I enjoyed watching your Vengeance VOD, Sham, because every single time I went, man, I was over-prepared for everything.
Of course.
I watch you walk into something at like a much low level, and I'm like, oh no. This is.
I thought I was over-prepared for some stuff, or like over-leveled for some things at certain points, but towards the end, I definitely like pushed it. It was great.
Yeah. I think I've just been hurt by the original release, where I'm like, yeah, I need to just be at cap when I fight Shiva. That's just what I have to do because of the scaling.
First Borderlands JRPG.
Yes, that's how it felt when I fought Khonsu Ra and then died only because I could not tank that much almighty fire damage.
Oh, he still does that.
Oh yeah, he still does that, but I was fighting him for 25 minutes and I was very close, but I could not get through it after he did it like the third time. I don't know, I watched your Lucifer show and I went, oh no.
There are a million things I did wrong in that.
I was like, oh good heavens.
To do wrong on purpose.
We were doing our normal playthrough, hitting the level 99 Lucifer and Vengeance. I was on the creation route, and we're making jokes about how fucking Lucifer sucks because you beat Shiva and everything. And I tap into the fight, and Aldo goes, "Wait a minute, why is that level 99?"
Yeah, I know she was level.
And then I went, my gut dropped, and I went, "Wait a minute." Oh no!
Yeah, he's so well. He was like originally like lower level than Shiva.
He's like 90.
He was 93, 94. They buffed him, and they clearly did a lot. And I went, guys, I've been up for like 16 hours. I don't know if I need this right now. And I only won because I had the Archangel's special. That drops the damage you take to 10%, so I could just tank Morning Stars, and I had to do that every time.
I had to give Endure to everybody so I could just go all out. Because I was stubbornly using Parasine Blur for fun, and that was like my only source of damage, so having to get the dodge with Impaler set up was like such a strain.
Oh yeah, you're going for all of that.
It destroyed phase 2 though, because he's weak to light in phase 2, so that was fun.
Oh yeah.
I love that attack so much. I just wish it's probably worth it, but by the time I got to that point, I had like, oh, just crit charge Murakumo.
Yeah, the classic.
I also I understand why, but I feel like you get the new essences way too late.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't even find them if you don't get told where to get them.
There's like a level onboarding problem, I think, that both versions of that game have, where they just have a massive jump, and I'm like, I don't even know if we needed to escalate this quick. I feel like you could have just like ended on like level 70. We would have been fine. Like,
yeah, it was very funny playing the game for the first time. They're like, oh, it pushes you to the level cap just naturally.
Yeah.
Unnaturally because of Shiva, but
yeah, but just yeah, as soon as you hit like Taito, like there's just a massive jump. I don't know if we needed.
I forgot what level I was when I hit the final zone. I want to say like high 60s or some shit like that. First random encounter is like one of the snakes, level 74. I'm wondering what the fuck I did wrong.
you're like, did I miss an entire open world area real quick?
The final boss of Nocturne and SCT4 are at cap 2. Yeah, but like it didn't feel as bad in those games.
I never like reached a new progress zone and went, I'm 15 levels under now. Last time I experienced that was Dragon Quest II.
I really want to know the developer reason why they decided to give that one specifically like the level scaling thing, and then immediately take it out when they went, oh well, people don't like this shit.
This was the first Mega 10 game where if you can ignore everything and the game is 5 hours long.
Yeah, the Borderlands game design.
Yeah, you can walk up to each like story boss fight. Say they needed to give you like some reason to fight things and level up. So that was their answer.
Joins that's 5 levels above you and then can just destroy the boss.
I'm just thankful they eased up a little bit, so I felt like I could come in and just kind of wing it using my big brain. I guess I can get a surge as a treat.
I do feel that when they got rid of level scaling, they forgot to, like, make the bosses not die in 3 hits.
I think they probably, overemphasized it. I was listening to Marsh's video, and I agree with that, too, where they got rid of they toned down the level scaling and then gave you a 18,000 free stat ups as well.
Oh, yeah, the bench. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, between the bench stuff and everything else, you can get even stronger, even more quickly. Nothing feels like damage sponge, I'll tell you that.
They give you Severing Bite in an Algami essence, an Algami Husk, which is a fizz skill that hits for 190 normally, but 300 when crit, which is like 20 damage under Murakumo, I believe, 20 power. So, like, you can just legitimately two-shot, who's the titty, demon? You know the one. That's weak to fizz.
Nama.
Yeah, that one.
You just do ridiculous damage to her with, like, crit aura and all that. She just immediately pops.
I've seen people getting so mad at her. I'm glad they added a boss like that again. It's been a minute.
It was really funny when I fought her in my playthrough because I didn't do Fizz right away, and I also didn't get Asparagus in my party. I got the other demon that you get from the side quest, so I didn't have Null Charm. And
Apsaris. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
I just be saying that because my...
Yeah, no, that's fair. Fucking asparagus.
Almost let that shit rock. I went, oh, I know what that is. Just inherently, I'm like, oh, it must be the blue one. Blue.
With Succubus this playthrough. Not a Succubus. What the fuck is the one that's
the non-Sid. And not how you say that, but whatever.
Yeah, it's close enough it's close enough to understand it.
I think is how you're meant to say it.
Leanne and Shirley, like whatever it is.
Have you gone mad?
Terra, I
nonsense.
Step aside.
Big mistake. I brought in the wrong key. Okay, we'll do.
Not heed your master. I won't.
And I'm like, I brought the stupid Lilo and Stitch thing to kill my dad. All right.
You fail.
Your time out.
If you don't have it in your heart to obey.
So that you can actually pierce this guy's guard with Dark Impulse. It actually just goes through his guard. It's like it's something that seems so obvious, but the whole rest of the game is lopsided in a way that says "fuck you" every 2 seconds that you don't even realize it.
Yeah, they're like, no, stop that.
I feel like unless you use Ice Cream, I don't feel like you can get Dark Impulse.
Oh, you get it. It's scripted in this fight at least.
Oh, I mean, I know it's scripted in this one.
Yeah.
The only fight that does it, I think the only other time I think the game does it is the Ventus boss fight where he gets into it.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend.
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Wait, Terra!
Still thinking about when I hit, what was it, the Godborn mode in Vengeance, and then I went up to the Satan fight and looked at the stats, and I went, you guys are just joking on me now. Motherfuckers gave him like 700 vit.
Get the buy stats, so it's like whatever.
They're like, you're just gonna sit here for a while.
The money grinding is very funny. They figure out how to do it right.
Yeah. I was doing something in Taito where I was just doing a lot of Yabasame shot stuff.
Yeah, you just turn on the money Matama, you turn on track pipe, and then you get a...
Oh yeah, I was watching you do that strat where you were trying to get ambush reinforcements.
Nice art, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be opened up by that. Hold on. You're supposed to like laugh at
that's
me.
That's what makes the other 900 failed R's worth it. Like the one time it works on MS.
It feels real good, so I'm always gonna gamble.
I've definitely, like, especially with doing the platinum for KSM, I've run for R's.
Oh, R's is fantastic.
I was just too afraid to use it when I was younger because I'm pretty sure you weren't able to mash it out.
Yeah.
This time he just fucking blocked that shit. He's like, nah, dog. Up. Oh, that's not very good.
That attack when he's in the armor is the funniest shit ever. I don't know how you meant to dodge it.
You don't.
Bro's silly. All right, let me switch to the other key.
Oh, are you supposed to block it? Because I know in that one the game really wants you to start blocking.
I think his combo strings, there are a lot of combo strings in this game where if you mash square, you can just secretly escape and then get a renewal block.
They weren't expecting someone to mash that hard.
Oh, do you know that Steam lets you turn on macros? Like mash macros, like turbo buttons?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Let's go.
I've been using it.
Oh, sick. Anytime I get to do literally anything to an endgame BBS humanoid boss, I'm like, oh, that's crazy. What's the occasion?
If you get him in the air, I think he kind of goes crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do once that happens.
My most recent Aqua playthrough, I found out that I think every encounter with Vegeta's he's weak to sleep or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's weak to a shit ton of the shit ton of the.
Yeah, that's the strat. It's the genuine strat. You magnet him and then.
Yeah, he's like, help him in the air, please God.
You can chain. Yeah, once you get him with one magnet, he's done the rest of the way. You can chain magnet him. Whatever the fuck.
Let's go.
Not defreeze. or something, I think.
Yeah, the other one.
Like the glacier one?
Yeah, it's got glacier.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's the one I vaguely remember.
Get stapled to the ground for like 5 seconds. You get hyper armor, so you lose your second chance at once.
Oh, fucking. Of course, of all the moves to get hyper armor, it's Aqua specific and not Terra.
Fuck me, god damn it.
No protection.
You see, he chose his move second, which means I lose. Oh, man. It's rough out here. Let me see here. To be honest, I forgot I renamed Sham to Stu 2 years ago when this horrible bit began.
Oh.
That's ruined your life. I thought it was really funny. Before he joined call, I was done with the fight. I was like, go search up the video again, but now that he's in there.
You're so terrible, dude.
I've embraced the bit. I embraced the bit before the bit was even a thing. I am the bit.
Yeah.
I like ranch. I guess that's where I get set apart.
I like ranch. Every time I get a couple hits into R's, I'm like, oh man, this might pop off. It doesn't, but I get excited.
I love entering the blender on purpose in this fight. You got little spinny hitboxes.
I wasn't ready for how fast it was.
You know those fire pillars are guardable?
Fucking why?
Because nothing is real and there's no... Oh, nice.
Man, fucking think God Cage 3 was like, we're just gonna show you which ones are unblockable.
They're like, who cares? It's energy. Fucking whatever.
It's so inconsistent in this game.
I think you can block it against like a good chunk of iron. Let's go. Except sometimes not. I still don't understand what makes him not.
He's quirky.
I like how stun lockable he is.
I didn't know you could stun lock him. I wish I knew that.
Oh, yes, Aqua can spam triple Faraga, so if you have enough dex and haste to just like do constant 100% uptime, it'll spam on him, and then Terra and Ventus can use Sonic Blade forever if you have like 2 Sonic Blades and 5 hastes. And he just eats shit forever, all of his phases.
When the iron is imprisoned.
Like, it's just kind of hanging out there. Wasn't there going to be some like story thing in the Mirage Arena?
Laguna from FF8 was going to be in there, but then he got put into Duodecim, so they did.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have the one character that you own in 2 games. I guess.
That is true. That is true. That
can't do nothing. You can't do anything fun.
There's nothing that can be done on that one.
It can be done. Nothing cool ever happens. Nothing ever happens.
That never happened to the Kennedys.
Okay, chill out, dude. Please.
Let's go.
All right.
How could you?
Oh.
That made me jump. What the fuck?
It was a good. It's a good sound effect, at least.
What have I done? Master.
Minus 80 MP.
Wanted to keep Ven safe.
What? Why?
Happens.
No, you were right. I failed you, Terra. Perhaps
Was an Ibra supposed to take the role of Aerith in KH1? Yeah, then the staff's like, but we really like FF7. What if you had Aerith in there?
Raised my keyblade against you and Ventus. My own heart is darkest.
We could have avoided the really bad, like, PS2 Aerith voice actress if we could have just, like, changed time.
Yeah, but then it would have been a really bad Ibra voice actress.
We don't know that. Could have been good. Could have been someone from the Disney Channel. It could have been Miley Cyrus.
I was thinking.
We could have had Miley Cyrus, Parasite Eve. But no.
Oh.
Tetsuya Nomura should draw more white women in jeans and white t-shirts.
You know, what a good takeaway from that. That was like him drawing at his most gooner status.
I think Shim just tried to sneak in with her arms up at the very end.
I was trying to be implicit, actually.
Dude, so many people are in the pit crew at this point that it doesn't matter.
Let all that anger out, my boy. Give your heart over to darkness.
What do you mean?
Still so blind. Then I will make you see. Come to the place where all Keyblade wielders leave their mark on fate.
Finger.
The Keyblade Graveyard.
He's so good with his fingies.
There you will watch your dear Ventus and Aqua meet their ends. And the last
I feel like
light
feet
within
used to
you
not be
will
taboo.
die.
Like, that's just a thing that, like, white dudes in their 40s, after their accounting job, they're like, oh yeah, feet, normal. And then it became not taboo.
You won't need a home anymore.
I feel like it became like, I think it was like a taboo thing when people didn't think like, oh, you're like into a thing. The only thing you were supposed to be into was vagina or boobie. And it's like, no, there's a bunch of weird ones. You know, like poop. Or like eating or whatever. Stewart. Like you'll see someone in like 2018 going like, yeah, I'm weird. I'm into feet. And I'm like, I think there's more pressing issues at hand.
Going back to 2001 and finding the guy who's like, hey, I'm into feet, and it's like, dude, it's September 10th. There's more pressing things to worry
September
about.
10th. Why would you? There's more pressing things. Where are you at now? New York? Like, wait.
I won't let him hurt you.
Were you the night that JFK got shot?
Chaos Ripper.
Cool fucking keyblade.
It's very long.
It's like Terra's longest one, right?
I think so.
I don't measure his girth too often, but maybe.
Talking about length, not girth.
Oh. -2.
Mickey Mouse crater.
Here's the Mickey Mouse beam struggle.
What I do for friendship.
He's like Walter White.
You know, yeah, a little bit.
I did it
so?
for me. I liked it. I was good at it. Me remembering shapes and color class as a gifted kid.
God, off.
I like to play and draw personally.
I like to play and draw.
My favorite was jumping and smiling class. That was pretty good at that one.
My friend Ari was homeschooled. They did a parkour class.
French.
To this day, I still don't know what that means.
I mean, it's like skateboarding, but French, and for running and jumping.
So nothing at all like skateboarding.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got tricks. So the tricks are named. You got like, you could do a Kong. You could do a double Kong, a vault. They put it in Tony Hawk.
I'm gonna be quite honest here. I was like, how the fuck do you know this? Oh, Tony Hawk. Never mind. We're good.
Well, it's actually not named in Tony Hawk. My brother and our friends had a massive parkour phase in 2010.
Okay, that makes sense, because I was about to say the only thing in Tony Hawk is caveman when you get off the board and you got the timer.
Go educate yourself by watching B-13 by David Bell. It's the most aggressively 2006, 2005 movie you'll ever see, and it's literally all about like how cool running and I don't know, it was a big thing. For a little while. That's why there's the Office joke where he's like parkour and then like jumps over a couch or some stupid shit.
Oh yeah.
It's why we had Mirror's Edge. Culture used to be simple. The French guy popularized running and jumping over things, and then we got a really good video game, and then
we got one singular Mirror's Edge game.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, and a skinwalker.
We also got a character in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland who is aggressively, stereotypically French that says flips are flipping fun when he teaches you how to wall flip, and then you use that mechanic in the game, and it's fun.
I can't imagine a worse existence than being an NPC in a Tony Hawk game on PS2.
I thought you were gonna say I can't imagine a worse existence than being French.
Oh
yeah. That comes. That's obvious. Okay, hold on. I remember what the end of this game was. Maybe I'd buy another cure. Maybe I'd be a 3 Curaga Andy today.
Do you not have a Leaf Bracer at least?
I have it.
Okay, so I just found a combo mad of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland parkour, and then it's from 14 years ago, and it has Numb by Linkin Park in the background.
This is it's everything anyone could ever want. Oh wait, I never did augment my block. Should probably do something about this. Do I have counter hammer? There it is. I just need
Bro, it doesn't have renewal block.
Did you do that entire fight without counter hammer?
I like how we question 2 different aspects of your shitty block setup.
God.
You know you can get renewal block without leveling up any commands.
Huh.
Oh yeah, because Asuna doesn't need any levels, right?
Is that how you say it?
That's how I've said it my whole life.
I say Asuna.
Okay, we're the same. I'll say Asuna. It's okay. Jordan earlier said Kai Cenot, famous streamer. And as soon as I asked if there was another way, he kept cutting me off because he was afraid of being abused. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to pronounce it either, but I have a different reading here. We could, like, chill out.
I was told the master was struck down.
Extremely frustrated learning Adventure of Dai gets volume releases in France while it stopped. That's right. For chapter 100 here. French people love manga.
I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The master.
Like there's some of the biggest anime shooters over there. It's like France and like Spanish.
I only fought because I wanted to protect him.
Spanish.
Latino love this shit.
Xehanort set the whole thing up.
I love spam.
Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me.
Cool, dude.
Thanks,
You were
man.
right,
Like
Aqua.
monster trucks and fire trucks.
And so was the Master.
That's good.
I did need to be watched.
I also like to play and sometimes occasionally draw.
I went astray. But no more.
What else is darkness but hate
What
and
else
rage?
is darkness but hate and rage?
Xehanort is feeding
Very
the
true.
dark fires within you, making you fight.
I'm waiting for the part where Ventus gets brutally burned and frozen, and she goes, Ven, you okay?
How does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
The aura downgrade from the FMV is like... All the FMVs have had insane aura downgrades, especially Days. Although it does get good representation in Cage too.
I feel like you could have this scene, you could play all this out. But when the fight starts, they did not need to recreate it with the in-game graphics.
It with the worst theme they could have put in there too.
Oh yeah, they bust out the black powder.
Black powder.
But it scares me to death.
What's black powder?
Just the thought of it.
It's the one. Yeah, it's the one that plays when you fight Braig as Terra.
We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Vanitas after all. If I do, guys, I want you to.
The three of us can never be torn apart, alright?
I was almost expecting that track to come back in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. This track isn't like terrible, but it's like this is not a fight you want for any important battle.
It replaced Fate of the Unknown, which is maybe the biggest downgrade in anything I've ever seen.
Put an end to me.
Comparing this sequence here to the CG one makes me go crazy. Okay, who's back there?
Behold.
I liked when that first Cage 2 secret ending had like all those random words on screen that only half of them got used, and like one of the words that pops up is chasers.
Chasers, yep. That one got ruined. I used to like name my patron stuff on Patreon after random Cage terms, and sad to say, the $5 one was called Chasers, and then someone went, KZ, you got a bad one on here, and I'm like, shit, I gotta go fix that.
In your defense, no one knew what that term meant.
True.
when you started that shit.
That is true.
Another Kingdom Hearts term ruined by woke.
Very, very true. I feel really bad for someone who works on Cage Insider staff, whose name's literally Chaser Joey. I'm like, hey, there was different shit going on, all right? It was Kingdom Hearts first before it was before it was that other thing.
We need to take back the term.
Yes, much like the terms in Clerks 2 that they take back. We need
No,
to take
no,
Chaser
no,
back.
no. You've referenced that too many times in the past 2 months. I don't like that.
That's because whenever someone says taking it back, I just always think of that one.
I wonder if that was the original name for Unversed. That would have been very funny in cutscenes if it were. Like imagine every scene where
the
Aqua
evil
says,
negative
"Unversed."
energy creates Chaser. They all flow back into Vanitas.
Oh, the ultimate chaser. Well, I mean, I guess considering how many times he fights Aqua, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that secret hot dog?
I was like, wait a minute. Did Alto apply the... Oh, good heavens!
I forgot the second meaning for that. I thought it was someone who's really annoying towards women. Completely forgetting the secondary part of it.
Oh.
All the stuff about Aqua, what did it lead to? For some reason, more discourse over Bridget Guilty gear. I don't know why. I just don't know how that happened.
The illusion of free choice.
More Three Houses discourse.
Oh, damn. Whatever, Edelgard was wrong.
Dude, she was so wrong. Fuck her.
I'm sorry, I forgot the Mickey Mouse fucking showing up. I like how they do the zoom in on his face, but unlike the CG, his eye color doesn't change, so I don't know why they're zooming in. I like the cuts in this scene because no other scene, I think, in any of the games is like this.
I knew this was a journey you could make. Over the unseen wall that divides.
Why is this cutscene framed like a fucking like G4 ad?
And I was wrong.
Like I feel like a lot of the middle era of Cage games could have used a little bit better cinematography closer to this.
You tell me, Xehanort. What did you do to him?
This game has a lot of uncomfortable close-ups with Disney characters.
Yes, it
in the
does.
Cinematography department.
Have the fortitude for such strenuous trial.
Fairy Godmother taking up like 78% of the screen.
Or those times wherever Pete's like grabbing onto Terra, and I'm like, dude, you are huge.
Also, this is the one time Terra ever like meets Vanitas.
Yes. And he's just a random extra that he doesn't even acknowledge.
Like he doesn't acknowledge him. I don't think he's even learns his name.
He's like, well, there's a mask, so I can assume, but aside from that. Nice whip. Okay, stop beating the shit out of me. I'm too tired for this. Can you grow up?
This is the easiest version of any of this. He just gets
yeah.
dodging like too slow. He doesn't have his own.
He's too easy for you to understand what makes him more difficult in the later routes. Ah, okay. Well, let her. Oh,
that's one of those
good.
Secret guardable bullshit strings.
Maybe I'll luck out and get the Xehanort thing where he grabs and tries to choke you out.
Wait, what?
He has a really unique interaction where he like starts choking you. It's when it becomes a solo 1v1.
Oh.
It's very rare. They call back to it in Cage 3 when he gets to like grab sword and throw him down in the armored section. It's a shame Terra never got to be playable in like 3 or something for a section so that I could see people genuinely soy jack over. Finally, the shitty dodge is back.
It's not even that shitty, it's just the other ones are like literally
yeah.
So it's like, yeah, comparison makes it black. The whole character is like that. Just he's a neat idea in a bad game.
Yeah, if they could like buff him up a little bit, make the builds a bit more diverse, focus him maybe on him getting a lot of super armor or whatever.
Fuck the other players. Fuck the other characters nerf them. If Terra must suffer, they must suffer too.
Unironically, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Remove the iframes from everyone else's dodges. Imagine playing Cage 3 Turret with Terra. I think that's out already. I think there's a mod for that.
Tried it, it's pretty neat.
Oh, okay. I haven't dug into any of the
mods
ones where they just make a playable character or like add moves or whatever.
They're cool, but then you also have to play through the worlds that are mostly not fighting, and then it's like, oh, that's cool.
Savor that rage and despair.
Hey, I bet he drives the boat real good.
Yeah, he does. He's really tall. All for the wheel.
Yeah.
Was my master?
Like I'll see like those True Blade Seeker like mods that like add a shit ton of moves to you. And every example is that here's this limit cut boss. It can't even move. I'm like, I'm good. I think this is a bit too much. Yeah, that mod that puts the remind abilities into the base game is wonderful. I'm glad that dropped the day the game came out. On PC, it was kind of crazy how fast someone got into that.
Isn't Cage 3 still one of the only games that have Game Plus?
Yeah, Dream Drop has it for Dream Eaters.
0.2 has it for items.
Oh yeah, and yeah, fucking 0.2 has that stuff. Okay, I thought that was blockable. My bad. That's fucking my fucking bad on that one. Yeah, you keep all the challenge stuff because the Zodiac signs don't exist on your first playthrough. I think that was something you got on your second run.
A Game Plus run. Do you keep the remind abilities?
Yes.
Yeah, you keep
use them, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. You'll just open the game and you're just using all of the good stuff, and then I can delete from my brain that I was watching your bad abilities video. That awful air move that you have.
Yeah, no, I was talking about that awful air move. Like, do fucking Sora's like base Cage 3 combo fucking sucks. I don't know what the.
Hey, he didn't get the power of waking back, so all his abilities sucked ass. I'm sorry to say.
Continuing the tradition of vanilla Kingdom Hearts having shitty modifiers.
It's funnier in 3 because you get the new ones and it's like, these are incredible. What the fuck? Flash Step's so good, you're just mashing on some limit cut fights and accidentally getting reprisals off Matt. I'm excited to go through Cage 3 again, but I'm a bit nonplussed about the fact that no difficulty feels perfect for me, and that Critical's early game feels like shit. And it's a survival horror game.
Max.
Yeah, no, it is a survival horror game, but only for the fucking Heartless with the bows and arrows. Everyone else is fair game.
No, those water Heartless are fucked. If you run out of magic, it's like, what do you do? It's done.
He has a weird quirk with those arrow dudes where he like always generates like the bombardier shit in that area like unnaturally fast. You can all like you can just wait and he gets it. You can use it to kill those dudes.
Yeah, I wish I knew any level of editing so I could change the balance on some things, because every rebalance mod that exists for a video game is how do we make it harder? I'm like, that's not the problem here.
There, you see?
I'm looking to not make this easy, but maybe make it not seem like the craziest mountain range I've ever seen.
EXP incentive is so good that I will actually use Ratatouille ASAP to get the food materials that you can't buy right at the start.
You weren't ready for Ratatouille.
No, I wasn't. I'm still to this day fucked they never call him Remy. Like, I know why, because like I think in the movie he never calls him by the rat's name because he can't fucking speak rat.
It is funny because it does lead people to just calling him Ratatouille.
And now it is
your
darkness
that shall be the
ark that sustains me.
Ain't nobody calling him Little Chef.
So do you think if Terra was faster on that draw, he would have like been fine?
I'm gonna go ahead and venture no.
He made it. Just
also, why did he have the fucking like? Why did they not have the armor on the whole time? He would just get the shit kicked out of him raw.
I feel like it doesn't even help for defense. It feels like you know, no more just thought of it in terms of like Sentai or some shit where he's like, okay, they do the cool. They do the cool transformation. I imagine there wasn't much of a buff.
Begin in darkness, and also end.
I like how they got rid of the capes just to accommodate Mirage Arena multiplayer with 6 people and no other good reason.
It grows.
And I was like, well, clearly in the remaster you'll just bring back the capes, right? Because we got consoles now, and they're like, no.
In the end.
In fact, we'll have a cape. We'll have one cape pop out after this boss fight.
Yeah, yeah. You have to earn the cape.
Imagine being the Square Enix, like, FMV guy or whatever, being told, hey, yeah, you gotta go back into the files for this game that's like 4 years old and add this little cape popping out.
There's literally nothing added to any of the cinematics in Birth by Sleep except for that.
Oh, wait, is that cutscene, like, new to the remaster?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it wasn't in PSP at all.
I don't remember because it's been so long since I've watched every cutscene on the PSP.
It's like how the recoded movie added a secret ending to it for no reason.
Okay, I was also confused when I was doing that. I was like, what? Wait, was
they added a young Xehanort, like, fucking Zigbar scene right to the end of it so that it can lead in, I guess, a bit more gracefully into Dream Drop. Okay, good trade.
Oh, that was sick.
We did it at the same time, and he's like, nah, dude, I'm plus.
Nah, it's fine,
I'm plus, though.
And of course, it doesn't work for you because you're the player and you eat shit in hell forever. So, you know,
okay, I'm just gonna be blocking a lot.
It looked really cool. That's all that mattered.
It did look really sick. I was like popping off for a second until I realized, oh yeah, I know what's about to happen.
Okay, you know the other shot lock that he does? It's like the Dark Valley, but it's just the extension part of it.
Oh yeah, it's the
during that, and he'll eat shit forever.
You can what?
He'll eat shit forever if you R's. Or like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I never really thought to get close during that because that's the scariest one.
It's just a slow one. Just R's through it. You have enough HP.
Yeah.
Probably this is like the second attempt. Like you actually just arrived. He hasn't really done that many attempts on this boss.
Yeah, this is my first time on this phase. I died on the Vanitas thing, but I haven't died to this yet.
Nice little green hitbox.
Bro, please.
That's why it's called the Lingering Will.
The lingering bitch.
Can't you dodge his shitty fucking, like, not dodge, block his, like, shitty meteor attack?
Yeah, you have to get against the wall and then hope that it all hits in the right spot. Strat.
It's so funny that this guy's the easiest limit cut fight in Cage 3.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, did you guys fucking do that on purpose, like as a joke? That you made the easiest ones the Birth by Sleep fights? Except for Vinius, he's kind of a crime.
Yeah, that slow, like, one, but yeah, that move is the one you want to look out for like, comboing him, because he's programmed to always stagger out of it, so you can stop him, but you can just, like, get his ass. It's just he breaks out for damage gates.
We actually got a full one out for once, so I'll take it. Oh god, leave me alone, please god. Arsenal during a boss fight. We love to gamble.
It does a lot of damage if it hits.
It's actually semi-guaranteed in this fight. There's some weird quirk.
Well, it was the thought that counts.
The thing actually just skip the DM, like hitting him before he gets to do it.
Oh yeah, thundering him out, because going through it myself and watching other people attempt to learn the crack-headed pattern they made for which ones are unblockable clones coming at him.
It might not even be that bad to learn if you really sat down and forced yourself to do it, but it's like, why even learn that when you could just like jump on him and do that?
It's my favorite day to fight them up, but I love how the Marluxia one is just inherently one of the cruelest ones they have in the game. Just for how it ends.
The last DM is...
That last part where I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do here?
Suffer.
I remember doing the Data Luxord fight in 3 and being like...
Broke on a Luxord.
What? What?
Luxord.
The moment you start pulling up the cards, I'm like, please do not make me do that shit. I'd do it too.
That's another semi-guaranteed Rs condition, is if you catch him right at the tail end of his dash. I remember experimenting with that when I played this on the PSP with a webcam pointing at the fucking PSP.
I do like, I think it's like the shield related, oh god, the shield related Keyblade stuff. I know the Ratatouille Keyblade did it with Marluxia, where he starts doing his DM and you can just block it and then stun him, and then he just can't do anything for the rest of the phase. I've seen a lot of style-related Cage videos just kind of stun on him a little bit.
So does Terra's dash have no iframes at all, or does it just have less?
Oh, it's got plenty of iframes. It's just not, like, it doesn't link into itself like the other two characters.
Yeah, you can't like get it forever just by matching it
Distance
out.
is good though. But
Yeah, yeah.
That's going for it. Limit form, and if you have a fully upgraded limit form and you have dodge roll max, that actually does have the same effect as like Ventus and Aqua dodge rolling as well. That might be where they get it from. If you mash really, really hard, I think you can get the same effect of like full iframe linking.
I like how I was always trained to at least run the dash thing against this guy, because he just dodges every single shot block that isn't a dash-related one.
There's one you can get through Fusion Accident, or at least with Terra, I'm pretty sure it's 100% guaranteed. Lightning Ray.
Oh, that
was really good.
Yeah, whenever people do fights against MF where it's like shot lock only, that's what they use. You can punish that if you like fire surge into like combo into Ars Solum if you're in the command style.
Oh, there we go, we caught him.
There you go.
I've been trying to aim it when he's like midway through, going like, this will probably reach when he's coming off one of them.
That's so funny, because clearly the idea was like, oh, what if we made a boss that like fights with your moveset, but also does shit that you aren't allowed to do ever?
Yeah, he's got all the moves I'm familiar with, like Dark Impulse stuff. He's got the dash. He has heals, like
There's Quake that comes out of the ground twice for no reason. He walks away backwards. And the devs are like, yeah, just like guard hammer. You can. That's another thing that you can just like spam square during.
See, I didn't do proper melding, chat. I didn't remember to go get the things that keep me from dying to really shitty combos. Don't hashtag lol me. Keep that up and give you a kiss on the mouth.
Oh yeah, the game forces you to use Into the Earth.
Yeah. You do it to Terranor, maybe you'll beat him. Nah, it'll make him stronger.
It's just like that old rumor where apparently if you beat Riku in Destiny Islands, his fight at Hollow Bastion gets harder, which I never understood why that became a rumor.
Yeah, but imagine if it was real, though.
Dude, I fucking wish.
The guy that makes the score 99-0 just can't win.
Has he moved? Oh, he's slowly walking.
Yeah, he's doing that human boss thing. He just does the slow walk. He's just not moving at all.
Completely obscures the character at most distances in this game. Does that have to be that dramatic?
Yeah, they could have scaled that a bit better. Huh? This is every Dark Souls invasion, yeah.
Every artist takes a minute off your lifespan.
Holy shit. That was a good counter hammer.
I remember the last time I was fighting this on like crit, and I just sent Jason a video of me counter hammering through 3 bars, and he got really upset.
So think about when he said that he like can't combo KH1.
He said the most confusing thing like a week ago, where he's like, "Man, now that I finally like KH1, maybe I can play it." It's like, what?
He's like, "I can't wait to play KH1 now that I've learned that I like it," and I'm like, "I fucking hate you, dude."
I don't even know what he meant by that. Like, he just never elaborated on what he meant.
Well, the elaboration is that he spent a lot of time saying he did not like it and complaining about it, but now he's realized he actually likes it. So he's excited to see how he feels now that he's of this disposition. As someone who's known him for several years, I lived through all of this. I even lived through the part where he's like, the greatest Kingdom Hearts super boss design-wise is Dark Inferno.
What?
He was on some shit that was very weird.
I like posting my opinions before I formulate them mentally. It helps the process.
He spent a lot of time formulating them. To be fair, he's just a little weird.
He was too busy taking 1,000 screenshots of them before he got halfway through.
I understand why he came to this decision, but I'm also like, can we wait for that DLC to drop first? There's been more than once that I talked to someone who's entirely separate from my circle. He goes, "What's with that Jason guy?" And I'm like, "Hey, I don't know, dude. He's oomph." My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to approach you like that.
MF is a top 10 super boss, to be honest. Not out of like genuinely good design, but out of shock value, and also like in terms of being iconic and memorable. Like, how can you not?
I mean, yeah, people who don't even know Kingdom Hearts know the GIF.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, so long as your series has good super bosses in it, I'm fine with something being that fucking terrible.
Well, what are we talking about? I was watching a video of the Joker.
I was just thinking about how MF is a top 10 iconic boss because of how stupid it is.
But like in the complete opposite way.
Yeah, not in terms of its quality. It's like, he just runs up on you with all those clones and just has fun.
Yeah. Makes it all the more satisfying when you find stupid shit that works 40% of the time.
My favorite thing is when I'm just doing the Thunder Surge strat and just going through it, and I'm like, oh no, he's invisible. Oh no, he did it twice. I'm in hell.
That strat fucking sucks on Terra.
It's so much worse on the PSP. I can't even emphasize how bad. Like when you don't have right stick camera control to like aim and look at what's happening behind you in that fight when he goes invisible, it becomes so much worse of an endeavor as Terra than like you could imagine as when you're playing on the controller. Like even just doing it like with the level 99, just the standard surge strat was like very difficult for me when I did it on PSP hardware.
Oh, I fucking hated doing MF on fucking PSP. Felt like I was in hell because I was also recording it. So I'm like plugged in next to a fucking laptop, like doing the USB method because people have figured out how to get like signal onto the PC for it.
Oh my god, I wasn't doing KH content around then. That's for sure.
Yeah. I didn't want to be like those people that are like, I found the cable that connects to the TV. It's a real small box that looks like shit.
Yeah. I was just saying, dude, I used to have one of those.
I hated how bad it looked. I couldn't handle it.
Dude, it was worse on my end because I didn't have any money for games around that time, but I had the PSP with the fucking cable thing that you plug into your TV. All I had on my PSP was like MGBA, so I was stuck playing Mega Man 02 on a fucking PSP hooked to my TV, but the box is even smaller.
God, you're slumming it.
I got that cable. It was pretty fun.
I know I've lost, but leave me alone. Oh, you meteoring right now? Okay. I was like, what is even happening right now?
Wait, another quirk of this fight is you can parry Terranord's ultimate cannon with aerial slam. Are you fucking kidding? What?
Oh yeah, there are some weird ways of deflecting that stupid shit.
It let my shot lag go off. We got wash, chat. Let's do it again. We could add it all. Alright, what are we doing today? Ah, okay. No. Ah, he went straight into that. Alright. I've hit the best phase of any stream chat when I'm fighting the end of a Birth by Sleep story, where I'm like, I'd like to stop streaming when this ends, and they're like, we are not gonna let you leave. They're like, surprise, it's Terra Xehanort, bitch. That's alright, I have to respect it. Surprise, surprise.
I think instead of Mysterious Figure, they should make the super boss Wild Fang and Wild Dog.
This should be Duragon C. Mikado.
Dude, it should be.
I was gonna say, you gonna let me hit all three of these? That's crazy, dude. I appreciate his guard lingers a bit longer than I'd expect.
You have to.
Oh, we've already pushed to this. Cool. Alright, let's... Oh boy, can you stop that? That's rude. Yeah, I was like, this is the time. I'm gonna take some damage, but let's just get it out there. Ooh, we're synced up. Ooh.
I've done so much damage to him through that exploit that he dumped all three of his cures just like back to back.
Yeah, that felt good.
Oh wait, does he only have a limited amount of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does like 2 or 3, and then he'll never do it again. As someone who's had to zone him out on critical before, I know that he can't do it forever.
have to do all the fucking campaigns that are critical.
Yeah, but you get 5 command slots at the start. You get a little bonus.
I might be silly and try to do crit level 1 because they give you some stupid shit at level 1.
Level 1's easier than normal level.
Yeah.
Because they made the game.
Just look up every speedrun strat, and that's the one time those things will be helpful.
Either that or okay, actually the real strat is to, as soon as you start the game, you can go to the Mirage Arena, do Rumble Racing to get 100 medals, and buy Victory Pose, and then dab on every enemy you kill so that you get times 5 EXP.
Oh yeah.
You can beat the level curve that way.
That's such a funny fucking mechanic. It's like, make sure to do your Fortnite dance to celebrate winning for all the big points.
Wait, so does Victory Pose stack?
What do you mean stack?
Like can you pop like 3 of them and then it gets like exponentially?
No, it's only for the last enemy that you kill. It gives you times 4 off of what you already just got, so it's functionally times 5. And then it does stack with the XP chance though, so it's like
I tried to R Solom while he did ultimate cannon and felt my gut drop. That did not feel good.
That ultimate cannon did not do that much damage. I feel compared to everything else he's done to you.
Alright, can you target? R1? R1, there he is. Found him. Took a minute. To be fair, he was off screen, but still, come on.
The mechanic only gets worse.
Oh, damn, he's way too fucking intelligent. He's so fucking smart, dude. I keep forgetting to do that. Too old. Alright, let's look over and see if we can kill him. See what we can do here. Oh, fucking Jesus.
Oh, you don't have damage siphon either, so you can't get focus back and get it slapped in the face.
You guard those meteors sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Dude, that's their fucking creed over there. Sometimes this'll work.
Bare ass on the timeline.
There we go.
Oh, was that the
I killed him with a full fucking R's. Let's get out of here.
That was awesome.
That's the strat. That's how you do it.
I'm glad that you've exposed to me the only scenario where you can get easy R's out of that guy.
You can go crazy with that strat. I've seen some people do it so that they don't do the extensions on the R's because the last hit before the extensions pops them in the air and then you can do shit from there and it goes crazy. There's the cape.
The fucking cape, dude.
Gaming is back.
Final mix. Remaster exclusive cape.
Bushido has fallen.
If you consult the graph, the West has fallen. Anyway, Chad's like, man, that was really rough. Critical's pretty challenging. I'm like, this is standard mode? He's like that on every difficulty, alright?
You had about as much HP as you typically would on a crit playthrough anyways, it's fine.
Yeah, dude, actually, Terra is kind of stacked with the...
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of the melding I usually do in other playthroughs where I, like, grab all the HP boosts, I grab the things that make me survive a combo.
This game in particular is really stingy with HP ups, because, like, I think 3 of them are locked behind Arena.
They also, like, scale it based on the character, so, like, Ventus gets significantly less health than the others.
And Aqua gets, like, an infuriating amount of HP that is just, like, a sliver close to the KH2 crit amount, but it's, like, diagonal, and then that amount is reflected in 0.2 exactly.
I'm glad that you're insane enough that... I'm glad that you're that level insane I am, where I'm like, yes, I also noticed this.
I also noticed that, because it's like, it's not flat yet. Like, it's not a full, like, half circle.
It's not at the 6 o'clock position. It's not there.
because they were accurate though.
I'm that guy that is low-key infuriated that KH3 gives you way too much health way too quickly.
One day.
Yes, so it doesn't feel
Dude's already at end game health after doing a world and a half. Like, you need to chill.
It took me until my critical playthrough to find out there was an extra HP up during the part where you have to collect all the Sora clones.
Yeah, and I do it every time. I'm like, all right, let me get there's two. There's for 222 and 333.
The linear movement thing makes me want to eat my phone.
Oh yeah, there's some high movement skill ceiling stuff, so you can like trick on it.
How is crit on 0.2?
Sucks.
Oh.
they made it better.
As someone else played it, yeah. Oh, pre-patch was a nightmare. You can cast what? 2 spells?
Wait, what?
Also,
wait,
it didn't have. Yeah, so pre-patch 0.2 didn't have the same. It didn't have a damage multiplier, if I recall correctly. Either that, or they buffed it to like times like 50% extra damage. I think you had less MP, and also the game didn't show like when your next spell is gonna put you in MP charge and the text is orange.
Oh yeah,
it didn't have that feature. And also sometimes if you pressed L1 and then a spell too fast, it wouldn't register as a spell and you would swing. So if you cured in a pinch, you wouldn't, and then you would die in hell forever.
What sucks is I can't like illustrate it to you because patches people play with the most current thing. Your MP was so miserable in 0.2's critical at launch that I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, I got 2.8 really late. Like, and it was like maybe like a month before 3 came out.
All right, I found a screenshot of like, I can't even tell if this is probably not crit actually. It's to the point where you like do maybe two fires and you're already about to be out. And the way drops were going in.
Fights?
Oh yeah, when you get all the Zodiac items and you go to the central thing in 0.2, they make you do essentially a boss and encounter rush before you fight the Aqua's secret boss.
They make you fight a dark side in a closet.
Yeah, there's like dark side in a closet. There's a bunch of enemy rooms where you're getting off screen by every single enemy in the game, and
shadows.
Yeah, like there's like Demon Tower and stuff, and that's real rough. And you gotta have to go through it when you want to get to the Aqua fight. That some people
so there's
enjoy.
A Demon Tower fight, and there's a carpet in that room that has vertical collision. So if you air slide in the wrong way, you air slide in place and you die. Haven't been the other 5 times.
Yeah, it's rough. I wasn't particularly a fan of Phantom Aqua anyway, but it was a bit more nonplussed on how much work you have to put into it.
Yeah, I've only ever played 0.2 once.
Oh yeah, they made a souped up version of those Aqua mirror fights that you do, but she has a shit ton of unblockables and teleports way more often.
I love that fight.
Yeah, I wasn't super into it
because of the stiffness of that game.
Yeah, the stiffness I get and stuff. I'm just usually not a big fan of the bosses that are like, I'm open and I teleport a shit ton.
I just like the secret shit in that fight, like secret parries and.
Oh yeah, all the stuff I saw from Tech from like your video and some other videos is sick though. Of just like syncing up certain combos and going into like shot locks or setting up certain things with your magic to maximize like your damage and stuff.
Does 0.2 even have a platinum?
Yeah, no, maybe not a plat, but it has like 6
yeah.
or something.
It's got enough achievements for you to like get everything, but there's no plat.
I could probably just skip it then if there's no plat.
Well, you might as well get it for fun.
Maybe,
consider it part of KH3.
Here, let me check to see what.
Do it for the love of the game. You get to play it in a way that many people didn't when it launched, in that you'll play it on a PlayStation 5 or a PC, where it runs.
It doesn't.
Like at full frame rate the whole time. like when the PS5 came out, I'm like, finally, KH3 Data's Emnus no longer destroys the frame rate when the laser dome starts.
The first thing I played on PS5 was 0.2.
Oh, okay, so I think I basically have, like, every trophy except for 2 of them.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Well, getting to level 80 is a pain in the ass, but that's one of them.
Yeah, it was basically the first thing I did when my PS5 came in. I was going through Melody of Memory to chunk that out, because it came out the same day as the PS5 for some reason. And while I was waiting for 3 to install, I was like, oh, thank God. Everything moves good. It doesn't load as fast as it could, but thankfully we have Steam now. Anyway, chat, that should do it for today. We went for almost 8 hours. We finished out one of the stories. I'm gonna play better next time. But thankfully, the other stories aren't nearly as bad, except for the final Vanitas part where I might accidentally miss the big move.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
That's my favorite. All right, let's get
tech
these.
is to don't move.
Yeah. Let me get to the credits here. Damn, this ain't
you're
good.
talking about the final boss.
Yeah, that thing where you do the last thing with Ventus and it can just miss.
Oh yeah, where Dark Slicer doesn't work.
Yeah, like last word is last one. Sometimes it doesn't work. Thank you, Handjob Jack and Jorkin DePenis Vance for the donations. More Bloodstone bits. And Bridget Shivia Carlin Yucky for the raids. I should be back tomorrow at some unknown time. I don't know, it's 1:30 now. Just assume it's at night. Alright, chat. Let me get out of here.